Tonight on JG9 Live, there is just one undefeated team left in the National Football League, and they reside in Buffalo, New York. And today, they will look to become the only team to go to 5-0 on the season as they take on their division rival, the New England Patriots, who are sitting right now at 500. If Buffalo wins this game, they are 3 up on the division and are the lone unbeaten team in football. If the Patriots win this game, it's the biggest win of Drake May's young career. Who will take this one of the lights on Sunday Night Football? It's Allen and the Bills, it's May and the Patriots, and it's right here on JG9 Live. All right, guys, welcome to Sunday Night Football, JG9 Live. We're going to be live for this Patriots-Bills game over on NBC. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Before I explain how the stream works, we got a lot of supers already. I appreciate you guys a ton. I'm going to get to all these supers really, really quick. So we got Base Doug starting this out with a $5. I don't care if you disagree with me. You cannot blame Sam Darnold for this game. Say all bang defense. Oh, no one's blaming Sam Darnold for this one. Yeah, the pick at the end was bad, but how can you blame a guy who led your team to 35 points, that 99-yard drive, after the punt at the 1-yard line? No one's blaming Sam Darnold for that. That was just a great quarterback duel, and someone had to lose that one. That was not on Sam Darnold in the slightest bit. The pick at the end sucked, but Darnold played a very good game today. Mayfield just a tad bit better, but you can't blame Darnold for that one. We got Irvin with a 10er. Life lesson number 2 to all the football players in the future. Hold the darn ball next time taking a knee for coaches. Why make football hard? Oh, DeMarcado. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I might as well get to this super first because Jova came in with a tour. Who are the bigger choke, Arizona or Philly? Yeah, look, 17-3, it sucks. It happens. Losing by 14, or having a 14-point lead in the second half, and then blowing it, sucks. It sucks. But it happens. I have never in a million years, and you know me, I don't exaggerate. I've watched a lot of football in my life, and Connor wants the Middle Tennessee game. I'm going to explain everything in just a second. Appreciate all you guys, and also Irvin wants on. Perfect. All right. I've seen a lot of football in my life. I have never, legitimately, I have never seen a team lose the way the Cardinals lost today. I've never seen a team lose that way. Like the Eagles collapse, okay, it happens. That was legitimately, I have no explanation other than they had money on the game. Because how else do you explain that? How else can you explain what the Cardinals players just did other than they had money on the game? I don't think they had money on it. But obviously, vote for your call. All right, I'll put it to a vote. I'll put that one to a vote in a little bit. Like, how do you explain DeMarcado dropping the ball at the 1 yard line and then the interception that resulted in a touchdown for the Titans because he just dropped the ball? I've never seen a team lose the way the Cardinals lost. It was truly one of the most shocking things I've ever seen in a football game in my life. And I've seen a lot of stuff. I'm not exaggerating. That was one of the craziest losses I've ever seen in my life. And also got Spence with a 20. Appreciate you guys. But Spence with a 20. I'll miss the stream, but gotta show some love and rip my Pats. Feel like it's house money? Yeah, I think so too. Everyone expects the Bills to win this one. Lose on a shock, but the offense can show up in the deep plays like it. Think they can with Gonzo back? There is absolutely a chance. You are not kidding on that one. You are not kidding on that one. If the defense plays well, with Gonzo back, I mean, Gonzo will shut down corner when he's healthy. So, absolutely. So, appreciate you, Spence, with the 20. Enjoy the game. Then Connor with the tour. Sauce Garner, where do you think he gets traded to? I don't think it's straight anywhere. He just got an extension. I could see maybe the Commanders if he was going to, but I don't think it's going to get traded. He just signed an extension, so I doubt that's happening. And then John's with a 5. You guys are coming hot today. Appreciate you guys. I'll get you on UTEP. All right, get you on UTEP. Give me a second here, and then I'm going to get to the thing. Hang on, give me a second. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Biggest overreaction week 5. Biggest overreaction. I would say Texans offense is back. It's not back. Texans offense is not back. The Ravens, I mean, I think the Texans are a good team. I've always said that. But I think the defense for the Ravens just absolutely sucks. It just absolutely sucks. And I think this game was more about the Ravens than the Texans. So I would say that. Also, I think another overreaction is that the Colts are a really good team. It's weird. I had them missing close, so I had them starting 4-1. I had them winning this game. So it's very, very bizarre with that. And then Green Drago with it too. Appreciate you, man. Any number symptoms from today? Yes, we got 2. We got the Browns with the timeout management at the end of the game. And then the Cardinals, the run on 3rd and 8 made no sense. The Cardinals' run made no sense whatsoever on 3rd down. So we got 2 dumb decisions today. We got 2 dumb decisions as things stand. So that's what we got. All right, so with that in mind, I haven't even begun the intro. You guys are coming hot already with the donations. I appreciate you guys like crazy. So how this stream works is like this. We're going to do live play color commentary on the game. Any donation, get a question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this game, the Bills or the Patriots? If you are a member, you can share this for other ways teams using the emojis in the chat. We have the emojis for the Bills and for the Patriots that you can use, including Bills Mafia guy slamming through a table. I should also note that we will do an overtime survey for this. Obviously, no Jaguars rent because the Jaguars did not play today. But Bengals line is the first half. Probably not. Probably not that one. Eric Collins was great. Eric Collins was absolutely great. I enjoyed listening to him a lot. And he was very enthusiastic. He had good chemistry with Schlereth. I thought was very, very good. Gabriel, he looked fine today. He looked fine. I'm trying to get to everything. We got a lot of comments, so trying to get to everything. I feel like someone's going to rip that off you someday. Oh, no, you can't trim mark dumb decisions. I mean, you can trim the scripted one, but the actual phrase dumb decisions, that's been around before me. It's going to be around after me. That's nothing about that that's protected. But every Thursday night I do this thing called Live Band Karaoke. We're going to spin a wheel and see what song is half off. $50, I'll sing any song you want me to with the live band. $25, I will, $20, we'll do a song half off. Coach Field, how many videos on Titans Cardinals? 1, but I could probably make about 20 if I wanted to. That game was nuts. The song for half off is Keep Your Hands to Yourself. Keep Your Hands to Yourself by the Georgia Satellites is the song that is half off. Which game do you want, Coach Beal? Appreciate you, man. I mean, that game was nuts. That game was certifiably nuts. Yeah, that was more a scientific term, Big Corey. That was more of a scientific term. That's an actual, like word. All right. Myers Quinn. I didn't get a chance to listen to that. I got a chance to listen to just about everyone except that crew. But just let me know which game you want, Coach Beal. Appreciate you, man, on that one. Yeah, Titans-Cardinals truly was one of the worst losses I've ever seen any team ever have in my life. Really was one of the worst losses I've ever seen in my life. And I'm really not kidding when I say that. Not exaggerating when I say that. So just let me know which game you want. How's it going, Dave? Appreciate you, man. Cowboys Stevens look good today. Actually, was able to get some pass rush. Yeah, it was the Jets. Someone put too much stock into it just yet. Today's biggest travesties. Cardinals, for sure. Eagles, Ravens, Raiders, Jets. Gotta be the Dolphins. Blew 17-0 lead. And Mark Sanchez. Yeah, absolutely Sanchez. Thoughts on how Fox handled the Mark Sanchez situation? Oh, I thought it was crap. I thought the way he handled it was crap. I get that you want it. I get that you don't want to say anything like that's gonna get him in trouble in court and whatnot, or it's still ongoing. But the fact that you don't mention the person's name, the fact that you talk more about Sanchez and the actual victim, Sanchez, you could just not say anything. You didn't have to say anything. Pictures of the man Mark Sanchez. I did not see that. I did not see. But you didn't have to say anything about Sanchez. You really had to say absolutely nothing about Sanchez. You could have just said absolutely nothing besides, like, we're praying for Sanchez at this time. He's not the victim in this. He is not the victim. That's like if NBC, when O.J. Simpson was working there, and if the thing happened in October of 94, let's say, instead of June 17th, they said, our thoughts and prayers with O.J. Simpson at this time. It's like, come on. Come on. Come on with you. The Eagles are feeble losers. It was the first game they lost in a while. I'm not putting too much stock into it. I mean, the offense didn't look great, but I'm not putting too much stock into, like, the fact they're actually losing. And then which game do you want? Come on. Appreciate you, man. Do you want Missouri State or Middle Tennessee or Liberty UTEP? No, the thing with Dacian at the end is an actual, like, word. It's an actual word. You tried to murder. Yeah. But we gotta have thoughts in person to Mark Sanchez. Victor's family remains to be anonymous. Okay, that's good at least. That's good. But man, the ball's on Champagne to go for 2 down 1. I respect it. Calvin needs to request a trade of Arizona. It's bad. It's bad right now. Keller with a tour. Holy cow, you guys are insane right now. Color crazy, but AFC South could 3 playoff teams. It could. I think Texans with their defense are going to win a lot of games. The Colts, I mean, the AFC's kind of crap right now. I don't know how good the Colts are. I had them starting 4-1. But, I mean, I didn't have Daniel Jones looking this good. And then, obviously, the Jaguars. Who knows? Which game do you want, Keller? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, rough one for the Seahawks. We'll see if the Mariners can do it today. It's nothing that I got tabs on that one. We go bottom first in that one. Ram, those are bots. Eagles are feeble today. Their wings got clipped. Still think we'll be fine until the Claps can maybe starts week 9-10. Yeah, that's why I have the Bills as the last unbeaten versus the Eagles, just because the schedule is a lot tougher. Come on, they're not fire. Appreciate you, man. Defense also look like crap. Also, Spurs number 3 blocked me, so how much XP do they have? Also at Middle Tennessee. You are now in number 3. You are now number 3. You want Middle Tennessee? I'm going to get you on it. Appreciate you, man. It counts as triple. Again, everything counts as triple for this one. So let me just do some quick math. I see Matthew with the 2. Give me a second here as I do some math. And then Matthew with the 2. Hi, GG. Any decisions today? Yes. The Browns for the timeout management at the end of the game. And also the Cardinals calling a run on 3rd and 8 when it meant absolutely nothing in terms of the clock. Made no sense. So 2 dumb decisions today. Appreciate you, Matthew. Which game do you want? I'm going to get you on the call for it. I will get you on the call for that one. Only one AFC South team makes the playoffs. Yeah, it's going to be the Titans. Who wins the West? Man, now that the Chargers have lost 2 straight, I don't know what to make of them. Ask me that tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll have an answer. If the Jaguars beat the Chiefs, the Chargers win the division. If not, I think it's the Chiefs. Ravens are cooked. That defense is cooked. I think Harbaugh needs to go. Harbaugh needs to go at this point. The keeping Zach Orr was such a horrible decision. Knew it was going to backfire on him. Because Orr was not a good defensive coordinator last year. And the other thing, too, with the Ravens, obviously they blow a lot of games. Defense looks terrible. The thing that Van Noy said in the locker room was really alarming today. It really was bad. Thoughts on Eric Collins? He was great. Pete Carroll stringing the last of many mistakes made by Mike Davis. It does feel that way. Eric Collins was great. Eric Collins was absolutely phenomenal. I was so happy to listen to him. He understood everything. Like, he did his homework. He stayed neutral but exciting, and that's hard to do, being exciting but neutral for both parties at the same time. Good chemistry with Schlereth, which I never thought I'd say. I enjoyed listening to him a lot. He should be doing a lot more games. Base stuck with it too. Appreciate you, man. I'll put that one to a vote as well. Appreciate you. I'll put Spence's to a vote as well. So we're going to have, I think, 27 on this vote. You guys are insane right now. Thoughts on Texas players with Ray Lewis incident? I loved it. I loved it. You don't like it? Stop him getting in the end zone. I thought that was soft on the Ravens part trying to steal the ball away from him. That was his first touchdown. I didn't get a chance to listen to Quinn today. I did not get a chance to listen to Quinn today. What did Van Noy say? Van Noy basically, like, when someone asked him, is it a coaching thing? Like, is it a coaching thing? And Van Noy said, that question's above my pay grade. Like, that's alarming. All he had to do was say, no, it's on us. All he had to do was say the coaching is great, it's on us. The fact that he was asked about the coaching and Zach Orr and Harbaugh, and he was like, yeah, that's a tough one. That's above my pay grade. Like, ooh, that's not great. That's not great. Who do you think Baltimore gets to their next coach? I could see Minter. I could potentially see Minter. Campanelli, I could also see. I could see him going for Campanelli potentially. I'll come on with another tier. Pretty sure it's so hard to be top through and number 3 blocks for me. Well, you got number 3 right now. You're awfully close to number 2. You are awfully close to number 2, I will say. You are only 75 away from number 2. So, actually, Ballas want to block me? All right. There you go. Yeah, you're 75 away from number 2. You're 75 away from number 2. So, yeah, how about the efficiency? Oof. How do I pay attention to all the games? I got all the TVs on. Today was actually pretty easy. It was only 6 on at the 1 o'clock spot, 4 on at the 4 o'clock spot, so it wasn't too bad. And the Jaguars same place, so I was just going back and forth between everything. I got tons of TVs as well. Yeah, Jerry been around for 5 weeks. Yeah, the Fins Panthers announcer was awesome. I need to do more games. Eric Collins with us is Chris Myers? I hope so. But that would require Fox to make the right decision. If the Cards don't self-destruct, is the Titans coach fired tomorrow? I would say yes. Callahan saved me from other stuff. Oh, Jason with it to a previous mouse submissions. Oh, crap, I missed that. Oh, there we go, yeah. Remember 22 months now, Jason with it to which game do you want? Appreciate you, man. Dumb decision for the Chargers trying to block upon the end of the first half. Gave up guaranteed good field position, got a field goal, and ended up giving a field goal. Was it the one in the end zone? Nah, I'm fine with it. That was one in the end zone. I was okay with that one. I got the idea of trying to play for the safety. I get it. Also lost a touchdown. Yeah, that was the other thing too. With that. But the dumb decisions today, we've got 2 things with dumb decisions. We got those. Take on the Dolphins. We are 1-4 due to defense with an average 1-3-2. I would agree with that. Actually. I would agree with that. Come on with another tour. Okay, bet. All right, perfect. And then Jason wants it to be split, so I'll do that. I got the bots, don't worry. All right, you are right now in number 2. You are about 400 off number 1, so not too far off, but you are a bit off number 1. All right, I got you on the tour. Got you on with the bet. All right, okay, so we'll split that. That's a split. And then got Mana with the other tour. And then Keller with the tour. Forget which one you want to email QB rankings. Perfect, all right, I will get to those. At the commercial break. You guys are insane right now. This is insanity. You guys have, this is insane. You guys are nuts already. I'll do my research right now. Any tips for how I should write the notes and good resources? I'll just make sure, in terms of how to do the notes, I'm sure that's up to the professor. I'll just say make sure everything you have is sourced. And also make sure it's very easy to find, because I know the worst thing is when I write a sentence, I forget to source it. I'm like, oh crap, where did I find this? And I have to go back. So make sure you put in the work now so you don't do the work later. And you want UTIP, or I get you on that. Appreciate you, man. I got the bot, don't worry. All right. Yeah, you guys are insane. 7% you round with the Bills to win this one. Let's see if I can get to everything as I possibly can. Biggest locale of the week is Mark Sanchez. Not even close. Well, DeMarcado, Cardinals, Penn State are up there as well. Yeah, Bills uniforms, yeah, they're going with the snowy things. So that's right, the first quarterback dropped by the Saints winning game for them since 1998. That is saying a lot. About that one. Oh, wait, for the broadcast. Oh, I thought you meant for paper. Player info. I would say the biggest thing, make sure everything is condensed on 1 page. Or 2 pages. Because the hardest part during a broadcast is if you have a lot of notes, it's great. Obviously, it's great. Make sure to document how many. Yes. All right, kickoff underway, and then I'm going to get to that question. Field at the 5-yard line, take it out to the 10. 15, 20, Pats in the darks. Bills in the whites down to the 30-yard line or so, and that's where Drake McCombie are going to start this drive. Yeah, I'd say the biggest thing with the broadcast in terms of notes. My biggest thing when I was starting out, I had 35 pages of notes. I was really, really meticulous because I want to have everything down. But the problem with that is that I didn't use shorthand, and I didn't condense it. So the problem is that finding everything. And then once you find it, it's outdated information. So I would say the biggest thing is make it organized. Like, I would say players for one team on one side, players for another team on another side. And when I play action here with May, fires in the flat. That ball is caught at the 34-yard line, digs to the 35-40, and is going to get the first down with the knee down at the 45-yard line. Stephon Diggs, the veteran wideout, going against his old team. Last time out, had 6 catches for 101 yards, leading receiver on the team that game. So I would say that's the biggest thing. You might as well also be on him. He made 2 mistakes away from us being 5-0. Yeah, I get that. I can't really blame him too much for 35 points, but obviously the pick sucked. Well, this play's going to start dropping the ball. Yeah, 80 Mitchell and now DeMarcado. It's crazy. Emergency watch tomorrow with McDaniel again. I think we are after those collapses. I think we are. The toss play here goes to Stevenson. He's going to get the start for this one, and he's going to get 2. Stevenson last game, 9 carries, 38 yards, but they did split the reps between him, Travion Henderson, their second round pick out of Ohio State, and Antonio Gibson. Stevenson had 9 carries, Henderson 7, Gibson 6. So you figure a mixed workload here. Diggs revenge for what? I mean, the fact that he was on the Bills, I guess. I guess it's always a revenge game with that. You still put LAC and KC over Denver? For now, I'm still not sold on Knicks just yet this year. Not sold on Knicks this year just yet. Zach Stewart was 12th in points for driver last year. Yeah, but the final month inflated that a lot. The final 4 games inflated that tremendously against some really crap teams. Swings it out to Gibson. That ball's caught to the 48-yard line. So I'll bring him 3rd and about, and we'll call it 8. The Ravens are at 6-6 Giants race at this point. Yeah, it's not good. We'll be on OT streaming around tomorrow after Monday Night Football. Yes, so we're going to be live after the game tomorrow. We're not going live during the game, but we're going to go live after. Calling a college game, you don't want no players major, just make something up. That's a really bad idea. That's a bad idea. You don't have to say anything about majors. I don't even know the last time I said anything about a major for that one. Joe the 2, I'm going to make a video about the Dolphins game. Probably not. But all right, perfect. I'm going to put a lot to a vote in a second. I got the bot, don't worry. I got the bot. 3rd down, May. They send 4. Pocket collapses, and he runs right into trouble at the 46-yard line. Thrown down on the play for a loss of 2 by Gregory Rousseau, the former first-round pick. That's going to work 4th and 9. The Pats are going to have to punt this ball away. So a good start to the game for the Patriots, and then very quickly to punt out of that. Last Pats side football game, I think it was the Broncos 23. Yeah, they didn't have one last year. Nick doesn't win next week against the Jets. He's on top-notch quarterback. I don't know about that, but gotta look good next week. You also give the Broncos are home. They were so cooked when they had to play the Vikings, Packers, Lions, Chargers, Commanders, and Bills. They're also the last undefeated team in the NFC. Fair catch call 4 and made it the 14-yard line, so that's where Buffalo's going to start this drive. After a 40-yard punt, no return on the play. Might finish 10-7. And the offense is going to get going, but, I mean, they should still be okay. It should still be okay. I got the bot. Yeah, emergency stream watch, we are. We are definitely on emergency stream watch. All right, let me get to Keller's email on the rankings. How's it going, Jacob? Appreciate you, man. Folks have trash talk Shanahan, but he's got the 4 hours topped among the AFC right now. Yeah, I think it's more in-game management. In terms of X's and O's, he's brilliant. In terms of X's and O's, I don't know how many coaches would have had them in that spot that they were in. I honestly don't know how many coaches would have him in that spot. The defense is also bad. Vic Fangio's overrated. No, Vic Fangio's not overrated. I think John Harbaugh should have gone. Who would replace him, and would he win 10+ games with the healthy Ravens team next year? Yes, I think they would. I think he would. I mean, it's just time for a change. I think at this point, it's just time for a change in Baltimore. Being a manager with Harbaugh has not been great for a while. And when Van Noy is coming out and saying, yeah, he probably lost the locker room, yeah, Taylor's not getting fired, unfortunately, with the Bengals and their, how cheap they are. You see Batman the Anime TV series? I've not. All right, QB rankings. Let's see. You have Al Mahomes, Hurts, Stafford, Mayfield. Yeah, Mayfield top 5. I would agree with that. Goff, Lamar, Daniel Jones in the top 10. I can't argue with that right now. Prescott, Purdy, Nix, Daniels, Herbert, Darnold, Love, Lawrence, Stroud, Rodgers, Penix. Well, Kyler Murray that low. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with Kyler Murray being 4th on the bottom. I don't agree with that. I agree with Fields, Geno, Gabriel, Stewart, I think Murray's a bit higher than that, but he's above Browning. He's definitely above Browning. I'm taking Kyler Murray over Jake Browning 10 times out of 10. 10 times out of 10. He's a good DC. He's not a good coach, but photo of Mammoth Central's attack. I did not, but apparently it was really bad. Leave this poll open until the next commercial break. And if you like, we'll see folks hit that like button, subscribe. Supporter tweeted twisted his words. Oh, that would change it a little bit then. Because the quotes seemed pretty full, but there were some ... which always, you wonder what was said in between that. It said, that's probably a question that's about my pay grade. That's a Harbaugh and Zoe question, to be honest. I think their messaging is fine. Yeah. Romo say Fangio deserves to win Super Bowl MVP. God. Romo had some interesting calls today. Romo had some very... Put less on the bomb. All right. Yeah, I figured on that one. That's all good. Last one, Jacob. Somehow at the Chargers so good the first quarter, then JCM, scheme error, ran all over us, missed tackles like crazy, which is weird too. I mean, the Herbert pick was insane. The Herbert pick, he literally threw it right to him. But the run, I mean, the tackling, the Chargers were so good tackling. Like, they were like a surefire tackling team the first 3 weeks. I don't know what happened lately. We're just the most medical staff in the NFL. It's either them or the Niners. I got the bot, don't worry. But Romo said, like, with 4 seconds left, this is a really big play here. It's a really big play. Gotta have it. There's 4 seconds left, and it's the final play of the game. You really have to have it. Allen steps up, tries to avoid the sack, and he's going to be brought down at the line of scrimmage. Taken down there for the Patriots, number 53, Christian Ellis. No gain on the play. Brings up second down. Stop playing random injury or casualty. It depends. If it's MetLife Stadium turf, I can blame it. MetLife Stadium turf, I can blame it. Meanwhile, there's a flag on the play, and I think Hockley's facing the wrong way. We're not sure to listen to just about everyone today. I was able to spread it around today. So it's holding on the offense. That penalty will be accepted. Bring up 1st and 17. New AP poll, I actually have no problem with it. I have no problem with it. Like, the AP poll, I can't really argue too much. I'm glad Texas Defense are no longer in it, which is great. Wasn't overtime break today? No, neither was I. Yankees are beyond Cook. Yeah, down 2-0, and the judge looks terrible, and the bats look awful, and the pitching is terrible. Yeah, it's not good. Remember to say the Broncos missed out on ball when they had him in their facility? Yeah, right. He never played for the Broncos. Yeah. I guess he's a free agent. But what's a new AP poll? I really don't have too many complaints about it. There's some voters I've problems with, but in terms of actual like complaints as the overall poll, I don't hate it. Throwing on the run of the middle of the field, that ball's caught the 21-yard line gain of 14 there, and that's the tight end Dolan Kincaid. These numbers are really hard to make out. Bring up 2nd and 4. Thoughts on Eric Collins? Oh, he was so good. I thought he was so good. So the enthusiasm based on the highlights, so that was the big plays. He toned it down for the non-stuff. It wasn't like Tessitore, where he gets excited about a gain at 2. Collins was actually pretty solid for everything else like that. Much of Cyrus, all good. Posting judging was posting to Lamar. At this point, it's hard to argue that. At this point, it's not good. Congrats to the Yankees for scoring 7 runs today. Yep. Too bad they allowed 11 and 4. Not doing a stream tomorrow for Monday Night Football. I'm going to go live afterwards, so they'll post-game show and everything. Cook bounces out 7. It's the first down, the 25 and out of bounds at the 27-yard line. James Cook just signed that extension earlier in the offseason, and he's having a very solid campaign for the Bills this season. So far on the year, he's got a league-high 5 rushing touchdowns, over 400 yards on the ground in 4 games, over 100 per game if you're doing the math at home. Last time out against the Saints, 117 yards on the ground and a touchdown. Exceed expectations? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Billy Napier? Yes, I am going to do a video on that. Just got to get the footage. Same thing with Delaware. Just got to get the footage. But Florida, Texas, I can definitely get the footage. That's not a problem. I got to do the NFL ones first, and I'll do with that. Include Mack and Winston. I think they're similar right now to Sir counterparts. I get that. Hand off here to Cook. Up the middle, down to the 29-yard line. Called a game at 2. Patriots need to stop the run this game. Last game against Carolina allowed 129 yards on 28 carries. Comes out to 4.6 yards per carry. Which is obviously not ideal. It's a Buffalo team that's pretty good on the ground, especially with James Cook. Gotta stop what they do there. Not being sarcastic? No. He was actually good. He was really, really good. Collins was very, very good. Like, legitimately. I had a blast listening to him. Ultimate hot take, Chiefs and Jags will tie. If we tie, I'm going to be through the moon. Unless we blow like a 28-3 lead, I'm going to be through the moon if we tie. Are you kidding me? Screen pass behind the lines, called by Shakir, and he'll make one man miss, but can't make the second man miss, brought down the 33-yard line. Look, we haven't been the Chiefs since 2009. If we get half a win out of that, I will gladly take that. Are you kidding me? I would gladly take a tie against the Chiefs. Wentz is better than McCarthy at this point, lower ceiling? Right now, yeah, but we know what Wentz is at this point. Sell goes down 2 on the series because him coming back, so it'll be very hard. Be very, very hard. I trust them to come back more than I trust the Yankees to come back in terms of 2-0 deficits. Bucks Seahawks starting game of the year conversations, top 5. Jags have never tied. They tied a preseason game, but never tied a regular season game. Now the Cowboys and Packers are happy about it. I get that. They send 4. Obviously the players aren't going to be happy about it, but as a fan, I'd be happy about it. Allen, looking by in time, middle of the field, and caught at the 50, and brought down to the 47-yard line in plus territory once again. It's Dolan Kincaid for a first down. Gain at 20, and they're in plus territory after starting inside their own 20. Speaking of ties, you think we'll have another tie this year? I think we do. Yep. Who's 2 thumbs in the fan, the only winless team in the league. Yep, there you go. Have the Jays on? Yeah, for like 2 minutes, and then you guys blew him out, so it turns it off. Solid size Murray? Yes, very solid. Well, the problems with the numbers are very hard to make out. Home in behind the line game, it's that bad? Jeez. To the top of the screen, I formation here. Yeah, I really gotta figure something out. Because the problem is I can't watch my computer because they block it. Kincaid in motion. They're gonna go jet sweep to Kincaid and fumbles the ball. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? Fumbles the ball. I forgot to get the graphics in for the turnover graphics, so you have to bear with me on that. Forgot to get that. I knew I was forgetting to do something. 10 minutes too short for it? I think so. Forgot to do that. My apologies on that. We'll do the Patriots theme for that. A jet sweep to a tight end. I don't know about that one, Jim. I don't know about that one. It's a fumble. And the Pats will take over near midfield when we get back. Got an order for some reason on my TV's Paramount Plus thing's open Tucson, so I tore the Seahawks in my laptop. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Who was worse, Penn State or Arizona Cardinals? In terms of how they lost Arizona. Everyone's a blowout. It did feel that way. Did feel that way. Hop off for now. Got the game on TV. Want to listen to members? All good. All good. All good. Okay. I don't know where the heck the graphics are for this. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second here. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let me just make sure this is the right one. Yeah, there we go. That's the right one. What was the best game of the day? Oh, easily Bucs Seahawks. Oops. Easily Bucs Seahawks. Who was scoring more points against the Chiefs? Washington or Jacksonville? I don't trust Trevor Lawrence right now, so I'm going to go Washington. I like him, but I don't trust him right now. I don't know how you can. Based on some of the mistakes he's made lately, I'm going to go Washington until proven otherwise. Yeah, no, game of the day? Yeah, I would say that. Epitome, I think you're stuff right there. Yeah, jet sweep to a tight end. Yeah. Probably wasn't going to turn the edge, too, on that one. Not sure what the objective was on that play. But it's going to be Patriot ball. So the result, gap between Penn State and UCLA is miles bigger than the Cardinals sides. Right, in terms of the fact that if you said, like, which loss was worse in terms of the fact that they lost the game, Penn State. But the way they lost, the way it happened, has to be the Cardinals. I've never seen a loss like that in my life. Do I have the Mariners Tigers on? I do have that on right now, yes. It's been a long while. Yeah, comments with Jane are legit. Oh, yeah, absolutely. This game proved it. This game 100% proved it. Been a long while. That feels like forever since the Pats fight on the Baron last on JJ live stream. It's been a while. It's been, I think, a year. It's been about a year at this point. Hey, I think my favorite team is Falcon. Ooh. Yeah. Is that a botched fake handoff or a botched handoff? Botched handoff. It was legit handoff. Okay, let me get the graphics in. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, I'm done with everything early setting up. There must be something I'm missing, but apparently I was. Let's make sure that's the right one. Yeah, every blow I gave was a blow in episode. Yes, you were right on that one. You were definitely right on that one. Well, Brian Callen keep a job now. Yeah, he's not getting fired tomorrow. He's not getting fired tomorrow. You know, it's been one, and they did nothing too in that game too. They did nothing in that game. They got blown out by the Jets in that one. So it has been a while since we did it. All right. Just make sure there's the right graphics. Nope, that's not the right one. All right, here we go. First down from Mill. The field goes to his back. Stevenson down to the 40, and he loses the ball. And who's got it? I think Buffalo's got it. Ramondre Stevenson, so many fumbling issues this year and in his career. And Buffalo's got it. If it was not touchdown, that is Bill's ball. Oh, my goodness. Stevenson, again with a fumble. First down, Buffalo. First down, Buffalo. You know, that ball's out. That ball's 100% out. That ball is 100% out. I've paid attention to so many different games. I'm pretty good at knowing what to look at. It's a lot of training. How's it going, Tim? Appreciate you, man. You Stevenson, Kyrie Williams in a fumble competition. You have to question at this point why Stevenson plays. He can't hold on to the ball. It's legit Stevenson. Stevenson just can't hold on to the ball. At this point, I don't know why you keep playing him. I don't know why you keep playing Stevenson. How is it still on the team? Yeah, he's just got to go down there. Yeah, he just has to go down there. First down, the 39-yard line. Allen, plenty of time. Going to the sideline. Corner out. Caught the 42. And just like that, no harm done off the tight end sweep that failed as Curtis Samuel makes the grab in plus territory for a first down. Right, Fumbles have in 5 games. Well, if you combine last season, it's a lot. So far this season, that's his 3rd fumble already. 3 fumbles for him already on the year. Last season, he had 7 in 15 games. So that's now 10 fumbles in his last 20 games, which is not ideal. Ngamana with a 1. Appreciate you, man. Did I put the money on the game? When I closed the ball, what did I put the money on? What won the game? Liberty UTEP won. Yeah, I got to put 30 on that. 1 pass fumble, $1. All right, perfect. Hopefully they fumble like 20 times this game. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Got first down the 42-yard line. Play a stop before you can even get it off. How's it going, Ninja Car Fan? Appreciate you, man. Tough one today. Are we going to see Henderson tonight? Oh, 100%. 100%. We'll see him. Anyway, Kent State, who's going to win? Kent State's looking all right lately. They've been favored. They're actually favoring this one. We're still going to take NIU. Still going to take NIU. Jackson will be the 5 seed. Play the Chargers. Deja vu. I have no problem with that. All right, 1 the top, 1 the bottom. Back underway. The give to Cook. Cook cuts up the field to the 40 and down at the 37-yard line. Called a gain of 5. Christian Barmore, former 2nd-round pick on the stop. Brings up 2nd down. So not call it, did you not say the Titans with the Cardinals? You did call it. I don't think anyone expected that. Yeah, they were Sharp Mendenhall, yep. I don't think anyone expected that. I said the Titans suck, and you don't realize how much the Titans suck. I didn't expect the Cards to give the game to them. I didn't expect that. Confidence rating against the Chiefs? Oh, confidence rating is like a 2. Confidence rating is a 2. The toss play here to the back, it goes for the first time to Ty Johnson. He'll get the first down the 28-yard line. Nice move there. We're seeing him like Craig Woodson, the 4th-round rookie. Called about a gain of 9 and a first down. Hurts and Henry both have 3 fumbles so far. Yeah, that's not good. 20 fumbles are big in this game. Just so Pats will be the ones doing it. Yep. Who would have thought 2 already? No, there's a flag on the play. So it's a gain of 9 as things stand. Texans, Ravens graphic at 1 point to Texans 2nd and 89. Did not notice that. We go formation is a call though, so back it up. Make it 2nd and 10. Sloppy start. Only the team turn interception to a touchdown for the other team. Yep. I've never seen that and the drop the ball at the goal line in the same quarter. Dumb decisions, yes. Cardinals for running the ball on 3rd and 8, and then the Browns for the timeout management at the end. Now I had said it's never going to touch this. You would think you had a 2nd-round pick. You've spent high draft capital on running back. You might as well use him. Doesn't make any sense. We got laundry, though. We got laundry. 3 at the top, 1 the bottom. Back to his right. Allen looks. They send 4. Back shoulder. Looking for Keon Coleman. Incomplete. Coverage on the play there by Carlton Davis, the former line, and brings up 3rd and 10. Probably treating this as 4-down territory for Buffalo here. So Prater's leg is not what it used to be at this point in terms of being a kicker. And you're on the plus side of the 50. Probably not punting in this spot, so you're probably treating this as 4-down territory here. Third and 10. Waiting for you guys. Yep. Allen looks. They send 4 going 1-on-1. Deep ball incomplete. That's Jones on the stop. Marcus Jones, the 4th-year man, with a nice pass break up there. Thoughts on what the Texas players did the Ray Lewis celebration? I loved it. I had no problem with it. You don't like it? Stop him from scoring. Can't call around 30 hands at 2-minute warning with no running backs? Yeah. Made no sense. The running game has not been going all day besides the DeMarcado run. Other than that, terrible. High school with Akron? No. Carlos got a first down 30 run as a demonstration. I mean, it's stupid, but it would have worked out. But it's stupid. Every time, what I'd like to read. Oh, man. You haven't read a lot of books lately. Just haven't had the time. I don't know what I would like to read. I don't know. The punt goes out of bounds to the 8th. There's a flag on the play. There's a flag on the play. Panthers are a decent team that showed much improvement last year. I don't know about that. The defense is still pretty bad. Defense is still pretty bad. And I just don't trust Bryce Young. Ravens did the right thing by going after him? No, it was Bush League to go after him. It was Bush League to go after him. Cuts around on 3rd and 2 was stupid. Which game? Illegal formation on the punt. So a sloppy start for Buffalo. See them re-kick or just take it from the end of it. They're going to just take it from the end. So Patriots are going to get the ball from where it was. 5 yards headed on. A college decision, yeah, Billy Napier. We got West Kentucky, Delaware. I got to hopefully find the footage of. Yeah, McDaniel and Gannon have to be imminent. Advisory likely not now. It's Taylor and Stefanski. I would also put Callahan on there as well. But watch Dable, Glenn, Carroll, or, yeah, I'd say that. Broncos, Eagles. I'm trying to remember what that was. You're just a normal Selly? Yeah, no, there was no taunting. There's no taunting in that one. If you don't like it, just stop it from scoring. I think it's sad when a team scores 40 and that's the first time you show fight all game. I think that's sad. Man, the House of Carly Garvin and the Cats on the Packers next week. I don't blame you. Feels like slap for the game. It does feel that way. Value for the pick'em? I don't think it's worse than most people. I think it was about 500. Bears are start, they haven't been down most games so far this year. They have not been. That is true. Right, they're around average, but also some of the quarterbacks they face have not been great so far. Dolphins just clean house now. A spark would occur. Yeah, Dolphins should. Dolphins have looked good in one half of football this season. They've played well in one half. And that was the first half against the Jets. Other than that, they've looked terrible this year. How's it going, T2, man? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. If you like what you like, button, subscribe. The song Half Off a Karaoke, by the way, Georgia Satellites, Keep Your Hands to Yourself. 0-5 passing. Ooh, that's rough. Keep Your Hands to Yourself is a song that is half off at karaoke. So Patriots get the ball right around the 20 when we get back from this commercial break. Again, appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, comment, subscribe. Have nothing in this game and in the Tigers-Mariners game. Nothing on the top of the third there. We got night is going good. Appreciate it. Hopefully your night is going well, too. Jaguars did not let me down today, so we are good. Just the worst team in football? I mean, they were the only 0-5 team. They look incompetent. So, yeah. Is Glenn a one-and-done head coach? No, but it wouldn't shock me if he is at this point. They gave him a 5-year contract. You fired a coach 5 games into last year. This would give you 4 coaches, basically, in the span of 14 months. It would make you look very dysfunctional. I wouldn't hate if you fire Glenn. This team looks undisciplined. It looks like they never touched a football. Legitimately, they look like they never touched a football. Penn State situation, thoughts that Franklin needs to go. He's taking him to the hump. He's not going to get him over. He doesn't win the big games, and the fact they lost that last game against UCLA is just nuts to me. Just nuts to me. Thoughts, controversial calls, Broncos-Eagles game. The roughing one I didn't have too much of a problem with. The PI was borderline. There were some calls that did go against Eagles for sure. Take a watch Red Zone Live for the first time ever. Yeah, it's an experience. It's an experience. Just usually with a bad coach around for year 2. We said 0-17. Yeah, if he goes 0-17, that's a different story. He goes 0-17, different story. 6 man with the 2 coming up. My idea to break ties and NFL vote. Art. Or NFL art. Put it to a vote. Appreciate you, man. First down, handoff here at the 20. And goes to Gibson. So he gets the first touch after the Stevenson fumble. Do I laugh when I see or hear Ulbricht's name? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because of how dumb he is, yes. Yeah, Red Zone's fun. I'm doing Alabama-Missouri game Saturday. We'll put that one to a vote at some point. Put the one to a vote at some point. That'll be you make the call option. So, part of yesterday would disagree with that. Now I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know anymore. I don't know. I think if they go 0-17, he's gone. But I think it's too early to tell after 5 games. Don't like priority showing blowers for good games. Yeah, I don't have red zone because you have to pay extra for red zone. That's a game of 6 for Gibson at the middle to the 34-yard line. I pay extra for it, and there's no reason for me to have it because I have already all the games on. Yeah, new running back in for no surprises. Stevenson fumbled. It's his 3rd fumble of the year. He had 7 fumbles last year. Vrabel's not going to stand for it. Tyrod starts week 6 fiction, but he really should. He should. Didn't have for Broncos Jets. That's an interesting choice for an ad. But so in case someone notable gets involved in cheating or lovey-dovey scandal. Yeah. Shotty's running for coach of the year. Right now, he's got a case. I think Steichen and Shanahan right now are the top 2, I would say. Handoff here gets 2 to the 35. Yeah, I would say Steichen and Shanahan right now are the top 2. Coin toss to start, okay. How's it was a Democrat play? Stupid. It's selfish. It's absolutely selfish to do it. Rebels Scott Stevenson, I wouldn't blame him. Flex out Line game, you can't flex out London. You know, it's very hard to see the numbers on the Bills jerseys. It really is. Started by the AFC North race has been calling in favor of the black and gold. I don't know about that just yet, but it's looking good. It's looking good. The other 3 teams looking competent right now. Run the kicker in the end zone in a game changer. More often than you would think. Pickett starts week 6. I'm going to say fiction on that, but we're nearing that point. Shovel pass, that is incomplete. Was there a guy in the area? You can't say there was a guy in the area. You can't say there was a guy in the area. Well, actually impressed. I don't leave the TVs out. I don't put them out on Sundays. I don't leave them out like during the day. So 3rd and 8. Was that intentional grounding? There was no one home. Unless we're gonna say the running back was in the area. That's a very loose definition of in the area. Tomorrow calls for Dave McCarthy's first Survivor season. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. I mean, I don't know. He clearly had no desire to complete that pass. There was no desire to do that. That should be grounding. We can run back. Our wide receiver slacks off. Yep. Mitchell and then DeMarcado. Jones, 3rd and 8. First down. Drake May finds his man for a gain of 8, stretching ahead. And man, that missed grounding call. His booty makes the grab. For a first at the 43. Should keep your hands to yourself. You play when the news of so. Yes, it should. And yeah, he stretched. He got it. Each wins 1 possession. Start their opponent's 40. Okay. How's it going, Luke? Appreciate you, man. I've never seen Batman the Anime series. I've never seen that. Rare should call the Cardinals about Kyler. Coleman Johnson first. I think it was written some in the chat. I don't even know what I'm saying at the time. Pitch to Gibson. 3rd time he's gotten the ball this drive. No touches to Stevenson. You figure he's not going to be touching the ball again from that fumble. Gain of 6 on that one. How will the Jags run be tonight? There's going to be no rant. No rant tonight. First team kicks a field goal. The second team has to go for a touchdown. Okay. Yeah, Brahmas Panthers fan base jerked around to the point where the reactivation expansion of the coming years will be a failure. Yeah. I don't know what the UFL is doing necessarily right now. Why do you have a showcase in Switzerland? At this point, you're bleeding money. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Santos about to lose his job, as he should. As he should for that. Hands to myself a Selena song? That's a different song. Can you keep my hands to myself as a Selena song? Keep your hands to yourself as a song from 1986. They'll be employed tomorrow? Yes, he will be. Hand off your 2nd and 3. The question is, after week 6, will he be employed? Because that's you're not going to fire a guy on a short week. Gets to the 50, brings up 3rd and 3. You're not going to fire a guy going into a short week. But if they lose to the Eagles and they're 1 and 5, they look terrible. That might be a problem. That could be a problem. So 3rd and 3 in midfield. The one playing smaller stadiums. Yeah, too bad there aren't like smaller stadiums in Michigan. Oh wait. I get why they had to do it, but it just sucks. It sucks. Ooh, that is interesting, C2, man. That is interesting. 3rd and 3. May. Slam pass. Dropped. Would have been an easy first down at the 44-yard line. And instead, Stephon Diggs can't hold on to the ball, and the Patriots are going to have to pump this ball away at midfield. We're seeing the NFL right now. It's the Jets. Jets starting 3rd and 2 for the Jets. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. Bills start assuming 4 of their first 5 games at home. Yep, and 3 of them are in prime time. How different would history be if Super Bowl 42 goes the other way? Eli's not being talked about as a Hall of Famer. Coughlin's probably not a Hall of Famer. That's the greatest team of all time. So Mars are back? We'll see. We will see if that happens. I have the punt here. Like, the Jets legitimately look like they don't know how to play football. The Jets, I don't know if they've ever touched a football before, outside of like 5 players. Fair call at the 13-yard line. Buffalo ball when we get back here. Right, he's got to catch that ball. Bit behind, but you expect the guy to make that grab. Yeah, somebody unless he's high mark. Yeah, I mean, it's been their same for 50 years. He gets that. You have every right to celebrate that. I mean, I get it. Moving to a new venue for 50 years? Yeah. Rough weekend for Philly sports. Very rough weekend for Philly sports. You're not kidding. Just a really professional football team at this point. You were not kidding on that one. All right, Andrew Card fan with the membership. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you. Tej with the membership. As a member, you get a lot of cool perks. Same major video. Members only get research and emojis in the chat. YouTube, right? Easy enough. Unless the Spring League is a National Football League product, I don't want it. No one does. It's getting hard to justify right now. I'll put it that way. It's getting a bit hard to justify. Like, I don't get why if the league's bleeding money and relocating teams, why they're doing a showcase in Switzerland. Donate 5 memberships to both the Yankees and Phillies get swept. All right. We'll do that. Jets could be worse than 76 or 96. They could be. You know, they actually could be. This team is unwatchable. Third possession was also to score that team wins. Ooh, that is an interesting proposal. It's an interesting proposal. Well, I think 72 was not better than 73. I think 73 was a better team. 73 played a tougher schedule. 72 trailed in every playoff game. 72 was not dominant in the playoffs. They had a weak schedule in the regular season. I think 73 was a better team. I think they were the better team. Just have to give a very tight baby a bath. Ooh, my condolences. My condolences there. Senior Stroud look good? Yes, he looked very good. But everyone against the Ravens looks good. The Ravens defense could make me look good at this point. The Ravens legitimately suck defensively. Like, they're allowing like 40 points per game. It's bad. The Jets defense is worse than football. Now Baltimore is at this point. Baltimore's defense at this point is incompetent. How's it going right now? It's a busy day, so I didn't watch much football. The one time I didn't watch, my Titans actually came back and won the game. Yeah, that was one of the weirdest games I've ever seen in my life. It really was. Thoughts on the Falcons? I just don't trust Penix. I don't trust Penix or Raheem Morris right now. But I like John Robinson. And I'm looking 500 to the buy. Not bad. Not bad start to be in. Not bad start to be in. Yep, Chris, you bought on that one. Green Trash will think it's 0-17. Fiction on that. They'll win a game because it's very hard to go 0-17, but I don't know where that win's coming from right now. I don't know where it's coming from. They'll have to be the underdog. They'll be the underdog in every game. Northwestern better than Penn State, since Northwestern beat UCLA and UCLA beat Penn State. It does not work that way. Unfortunately, it does not. So you have 50 passing touchdowns. All right. Only Troy Luck lost to the Steelers. One Bucks should be in the Jets for multiple possession after the block kick. And Miami was a backdoor one possession game. Yeah. Bucks trade our classic look? No, just alternates. Just alternates. Bengals defense is also pretty bad. How starting my for Ravens Bengals Thanksgiving night? Do we even stream that game? I actually don't know if we'll stream that one. That one will make a game time decision on depending on how good the teams are. The Jets sweep to the 20-yard line. I might just have the game on the background and set up my Christmas stuff that day while we do overtime or something. Junkins really good. That draft, I will say, what's going to make things tough for the Browns is that obviously there's going to be a flag on the play. Stefanski's going to get fired, but the draft class was really good for the Browns. That draft class is really good. They're getting it holding on the play on Kincaid. Another penalty on Buffalo. So, just not an efficient start for the Bills. And be first 17 around the 6-yard line now. Comic Sans for Ravens Bengals at this point, yeah. At this point. They better flex the Dolphins Bengals week 16 game. Yeah, Derrick Henry tied for 5th place now with Walter Payton. Baker Mayfield top 10 quarterback? Oh, no, he's top 5. Mayfield's 5 at this point. Mayfield's not top 10. He's top 5. There's an injured player on the field, too, for the Patriots. It's Carlton Davis who is down, so that's a big blow of the secondary. Had that breakup earlier. Baltimore area pizza huts ready to take $1 off large pizza for every Ravens sack. I don't think they have to worry about that this week. I don't think they have to worry about that going forward because their defense kind of sucks. Stefanski's ever get fired? Yes. Yes, I think so. I think he does. Akron, Penn State soccer? Yeah, Akron's one of the best teams in the nation. Yeah, Baker's top 5. He is absolutely top 5 right now. Baker is top 5. What do you call the day your team plays the Jets? Automatic win? A second bye week? Yep, team in Columbus. Yep, Columbus, Louisville, and Orlando are where it looks. Dolphins are bad. We have no defense. That means they're pretty bad. He demonstrated work. Commanders made demonstration passing toward the end of the first half. Gave a punt return touchdown. Then got called back for roughing the kicker. And there was still a minute left. Chargers, I think, had their timeouts, if I'm not mistaken, on that one. At least up to one's on power, yes. Yeah, just some friendly fire. Baker should win MVP. I think right now Daniel Jones should win MVP. Right now I go Daniel Jones. But Baker is a very good case. The Ravens even suck in the same sense. Yeah, I didn't think that'd be possible either. Bengals maybe just put it on the background with DOT. At this point, yeah. At this point, I have no desire to do that. Christmas? Oh, that's good. I was sticking with Orr's. Yeah, you should not be sticking with Orr. The defense for the Ravens, Orr was not good last year outside of the final 4 games of the regular season when they played some really bad offenses. Wouldn't mind the Giants bringing Stefanski. He's well better than what they currently have. Do you want to retread, though? I don't know if you want to retread. They send 4. Crowell loses the ball after catching it. Patriots trying to fall on it. Who's got it? Patriots say they have it. And they do. The second fumble for Buffalo today already. And the Patriots will take over in the red zone. Vito with the tour. Liberty versus UTEP. Midweek college games are so back. Oh, you know, baby. You know it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So much fumbling this game. That's the 3rd fumble of the game. Question is, did Keon Coleman catch the ball? Did he make a football move? I think he did. They'll review it, obviously, but I think he made a football move. Obviously, he wasn't down. Did he make a football move? I think he did. Stripped on that one for a gain of 5, and the Pats fall in it. Just so much sloppiness right now. As Gamana comes in with $1, appreciate you, man. And I'll get V-Dub on the Liberty game. This is going to be close to make the call. I can already tell this is going to be very close to make the call. Also, that $1 for Baltimore. Love it. Love it. This point is their best team in the NFL. Pat song is This Is Our House by Bon Jovi. That's their actual fight song. So. Appreciate you, Gamana, as always. First down the handoff, up the middle. Nothing doing for Gibson. He gets brought down the 12-yard line. And he should kick the field goal now. Throw it onto the ball. Oakland? Probably not. Not yet. Bengals Stitch, Browning find a new QB2? Yes, Browning sucks. Browning sucks. So unless he's playing with Jaguars, he sucks. Plus the Commanders, they're a legit team this year. Commanders are legit. Commanders are 100% legit. Fight song should be Yankee Doodle. Well, I went with their actual touchdown song. Like if they actually played This Is Our House, so I went with that. But Yankee Doodle would not be bad. Second down here. May play action. Just chucks it into the dirt, looking for his tight end, number 81, Austin Hooper. Brings up 3rd and 11. In 23, he was good. Yeah, he was good in 23, but it's not 23 anymore. Catch NFL Flex San Francisco, Tampa Bay with New England, New Orleans next Sunday in the late game. Yes, I did catch that. I'm happy about that because that deserves to be the marquee game. That deserves to be the marquee game. 100%. That's the marquee game. Those teams are playing lights out right now. That should be a fun game. Any Bucks game right now is just cardiac arrest. No grounding. Hooper was in the area. That one, Hooper was in the area. 3 Caroline. That's for the Red Sox. Back to his left. 1 at the bottom, 3 at the top. May takes it. They send 3. There's a flag that flies immediately on the snap. As May looks to the end zone, that's incomplete. But what's the flag? It flew immediately on the snap. This is a free play. Like, we need the Bucks to play the Jaguars just to see what the heck happens. Because I think that game would just be cardiac arrest. The win probability chart would just go like that for Bucks Jaguars, based on how these teams have played this season. How chaotic their games have been. We need that. It's on the offense. Illegal formation. Penalties decline. Shapoopy? Oh, it should be Shapoopy. It should be Shapoopy. Bucks playing week 2. That was the Texans game. That was Texans. Do both these teams know you need one receiver on the line? The Jaguars need to be watching this game. They get called for illegal formations and illegal shifts like 50% of the time. You convinced me the Bills are the team of destiny this season, like the Saints in 2009, the Bears in 85. It does feel that way. It does feel that way. The position for declining, got accepted to make a long field. No, there's no difference. There's no difference here. Now, if it was like a 52-yard field goal, different story. But if between 30 and 35, no, there's no difference. You'd be crazy to accept. The field goal is good by Borregales, and the Patriots can't do much with the short field, but they are on the board. They make it 3-0. Is there Akron IU? Akron. Soccer? Yeah. Way better than 0. There you go. Carolina Panthers fight song? I haven't decided yet. I have not decided on that one yet. Bell's trying to for Andy Dillon? Oh, the irony in that. I would probably say no on that. I would say no. Bears Evans still on and off? Yes, it is on and off. But, to be fair, they've had 2 different quarterbacks. Yeah, Dillon's washed at this point. Dillon's washed. I don't know what I'm going to do for the Panthers fight song. We'll make it work. Yeah, 3 points is 3 points. Can't do much for the short field, but they do take the lead. So I'm going to go in the first. Where I can make field goals, but I can't make extra points. That is odd for Borregales, rookie kicker. Well, Cousins, I can see Cousins. Pat's first minute since Brady left, a lot. A lot of players. Like over 200. Why is Broncos Jets in London feel like a trap game? I could see that. You're on that emotional after being the Eagles. I could see that. I'm not like sold on Knicks right now. In London, things get kind of weird. You never know with London. Because the Broncos are flying out right now. They're flying out as we speak. They're going to London early. Which there are different strategies on that. Going early versus going on like a Friday. It does play very good tonight. Got action check nearby? I probably need it for tomorrow. When early for Broncos Jets? Yeah, we can probably for all the games at this point. Yeah, just see about 17-0 every game. Yep, that's the secret. Kickoff field the goal line, taken out to the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and brought down the 33-yard line. Return by Samuel, and that's where Buffalo's going to start the 33-yard line. The Bills might all be a one-year wonder. I don't know about that. They've been building up for a while at this point. NFL eliminate ties? No, they should not. No, they should not. Bills say for Russ? I can see that. No, I could see potentially. Sloppy season? Oh, yeah. I thought we say that every year, though. Every year, the first month, we say it's the sloppy season. Knicks will clutch? No, I didn't say Knicks will clutch. Who said Knicks will clutch? I don't know who said Knicks will clutch. I didn't say Knicks will clutch. I didn't say Knicks will clutch. I must have said something else. Play action. Because Allen rolling out the flat's not there, so he's going to take off and run. I said I'm not sold on Knicks. I said with the London game, you never know. I said the Jets are bad. Jets are bad. I never... Did I say Knicks will clutch? I did not mean that if I said that. Unless you're talking to someone else. I did not mean that if I said that. Because I've already said I'm not sold on the Knicks. Not this season yet. Not this season yet. Oh, I said. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was like, I know like sometimes I forget what I say because I speak a lot, but I definitely not say that. Hey, Ties, just play until there's a winner. Yeah, the players would die if that happens. Not stream my night tomorrow. Nope. I never stream Jaguar games, but we'll be live after the game and maybe before the game too. Should be live before the game. Which game was worse, Cardinals Saints or Cardinals Bears 06? So that's a false start. Back it up. Another flag on Buffalo. My God, they're playing sloppy right now. Which loss was worse? Honestly, I think this one was worse. Because how else can you explain dropping the ball at the 1 yard line, and then getting a pick and then having it result in a touchdown the other way. At least the Bears game, we've seen games like that before, where a team dominates on one side of the ball and then still loses. I've never seen a game like what the Cardinals did. I remember for total fumbles, at this point, probably like 4.5. Yeah, I wouldn't say call them clutch against the Eagles. I wouldn't call them that. When the Jets leave for London, usually you leave Thursday night. If you're going to go to London, you usually leave Thursday. How's it going, man? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. All right, 2nd and 12 when we get back. Here again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel. I almost forgot because it's been so busy in here. Behold. Let me just do this. Dun, 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 dun. Totally forgot to do that. I also had a favorite prior to that game. Yes. Right. They were not winless. Are the Jays favorites to go to the World Series from the AL? I would say at this point, yeah, they're up 2-0. I mean, the bats look great. The pitching looks great. Yeah. Getting fired over under. He's not, I don't think he gets fired this week, but he should. He should get fired this week. I think the odds are pretty high he gets fired by the end of the season. The Colts look very good against the Raiders. What's weird with the Colts this year is that they're dominating. The games are supposed to win, they're dominating. Hey, Broncos get pickpocketed and won this week. 2. Baseball Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesday we're going to be streaming. Tuesday we're going to do the Yankees game. Wednesday we're going to do football. But Tuesday we'll do the Yankees game against the Jays. How's it going, Pikachu? Appreciate you, man. Those are 2 very different songs, Eli. Very different songs. Eagles stroke bad against Knicks. Yeah, that was bad. Not the worst stroke of the game, but it was still pretty bad. Yeah, probably going to have the first thing coverage of the Masters. Yep. Hopefully they show a lot, because obviously right now the coverage of the Masters is very lacking. Kyle, man, for 18 months said, just when I thought CJ Stroud was slipping, he left the Ravens in more serious than they already had today. Am I dreaming? Look, the Ravens just suck defensively. Stroud's looking better the last 2 weeks, but the Ravens look terrible defensively. Yeah, Jason Yanks on Tuesday, yes. Appreciate being a man for 18 months now. Locale of the month for September. The locale of the month? Ooh. The month? Probably the Mets. Right, Dark win any game for the Giants if coaches don't let him down. Yeah. Or if Scotty Boo doesn't fumble the ball. Why Fox had he had a Lions Bengals if that wasn't the national game? Wait, what? Because Commanders Chargers was better. Why are they hidey out of it? You can hidey out of anything, or you can flip out anything. Maybe the Bills should use Gorilla Glue instead of butter on their gloves. Yes. Yeah, Winter Olympic coverage. I'm excited for that. It should be less chaotic than the Summer Olympics too, because the Summer Olympic coverage is so many different sports happening at the same time. Winter Olympics, it's pretty spread out. It's not a lot. The Cardinals had 3 losses on walk-on field goals. Yeah, but the way it happened, I mean, this one was inexcusable. This one was just completely inexcusable. The Colts winning the AFC South. It's weird. I have them at 4-1 to start the year off, but they look good right now. I would say I'm still taking the Texans, honestly. 2nd and 12, middle of the field. That ball's caught at the 44. The schedule gets a lot tougher. I will say the schedule gets a lot tougher for Indy going forward. It's a lot tougher. National League, is it flipped out? No, anything gets flipped out. Anything gets flipped out. Yeah, Daboll is done. Yeah, I think if they lose to the Eagles, he's done. Depending on how bad they look, he could be done. I'm going to be ready for that. The for running on 3rd down, yes. We're going to do that, and we're going to do Kevin Stefanski time management. We're going to do that. Monster cereals? No. No, I'm not going to Monster cereal. Yeah, the 2 decisions are Stefanski and Gannon. I so wanted Callahan to have one. Thoughts about Sanchez? Hopefully he gets fired. And I think he will. I think you can't brush this under the rug. Cook, up the middle, and the fact that he had to get replaced, like there's a question about can he do his job, it's bad. Like you can't trust him at this point. Gain of 4. Why are they still employ Sanchez? Well, they're not going to fire him yet, but they will. They will. They're waiting for the legal process to play out. Is he going to fall apart with the line Broncos? Yeah, the schedule gets a bit tougher. But I will say I'm impressed by Daniel Jones. I didn't expect this. Tears of one real set? No Eric Collins video? No Eric Collins video. What happened at Arizona, Tennessee? You didn't watch the game? Oh, man. I can't even, put it in words. The Cardinals led 21-6. DeMarcado had a touchdown run, but he dropped the ball at the half-yard line before going into the end zone. So it was no touchdown to make it 27-6. Titans come back. Then Cam Ward throws an interception. 2nd and 6 here for Josh Allen. Clean pocket. Second read. Deep down the field. It's called the 29-yard line. First grab for Joshua Palmer, the former Charger wideout. And that's a first down. Gain at 24 yards on the play into plus territory. Well, if they don't, then that's Fox for you. And then the Titans scored a touchdown after they threw an interception. I literally mean Cam Ward threw an interception. And then the cornerback on the Cardinals just fumbled the ball. He wasn't touched. He just let go of the ball. Memphis reinstate Peter's eligibility. Exchange for banning bots and being my feed. Yes. Yes. Arizona, yeah, I think it was 98%. I did not win a set, Zippy. That must have been crazy. If the Allen Greg fire tomorrow, I'm going to say no. going to say no. The toss play here on first down. It goes to Johnson. His second carry of the day, and he's down to the 26. So 26 goes down to the 26 for a gain of 3. Firm believer teams can only play the schedule in front of them. Yeah, the Colts team play well against above average teams. Yeah, I think the game that said most of the Colts was the Rams game, honestly. And that's the game they lost. I was more sold on the Colts after that game than was the other 4 games. So, Colts are a good team, but I think that Houston defense is really good. And the offense, it just needs to be average and they'll be fine. So I think they're going to be okay. Same situation, I might have something able to announce that I had to get replaced at the last minute. Yeah, lost Red Bulls cooked at the Cardinal sauce. Yep. That would be a tough one. 2nd 7, 3 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his left. Allen fakes the wide receiver screen. Now goes on the wide receiver screen. Call at the 25-yard line and down to the 20. Make it 3rd and 1 as Khalil Shakir gets taken down in the red zone by Harold Landry. As Polanco just sends one into left center. That's a homer for the Mariners. And it's 1-0. How many stuff guys want to go to the football before the goal line? It's nuts. 3rd and 1. Delayed handoff to Cook, and he will be very patient on that one, getting the first down at the 17-yard line. Colts trying to win Jacksonville this season? I think they can. I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. You know what's funny? That could be the National 425 game. Difference between Project? Yes, I love that it's privately funded. The delivery driver reminded Sanchez of Buffalo. Why was Sanchez the aggressor? He was drunk, that's why. People don't think rationally when they're drunk. You need to fire Gannon tomorrow? Yeah, and buy out Murray's contract. I just don't get why Gannon says we're going to be aggressive, take it to him, and then you're going to run the ball 3 times to end the game. I mean, you didn't need to run the ball in that spot. And then handoff gain of 5 for Cook. But you did not need to hand the ball off in that spot. Like, there was like an 8-second difference. It was nuts. They didn't need to do that. 2nd and 5. Just no awareness of that one. Yeah, Colts win Jacksonville, Colts win the division for sure. Yeah, it is crazy. That game could be the National 425. You might think, okay, wait, that's ridiculous. Come on, lay off the Kool-Aid. Colts Jaguars is not the National 425. The current National 425 is Bengals Bills. They're not going to flex out Texans Chiefs, but the current National 425 that week is Bengals Bills. So what else are you putting in that CBS owns the rights to? 2nd 4 handoff here. Gain of 1 at the 10-yard line. 3rd and 3. Yeah, anyone with Cujo, I believe. Yeah, I would get a notification on my phone. And I have not. Eric Collins had 2 enthusiasm on the touchdown. I mean, that's his style, though. His style is that. I'm fine with that. When he break people shortly, all good. Like, I really think, looking way ahead to Week 14, potentially. Obviously, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but potentially. The national game right now is Bengals-Bills. Oh, wait, that's a Fox. Wait, that's on Fox? Never mind, then. My bad. That's on Fox. Why is Bengals-Bills on Fox? Okay, never mind, then. My apologies. Scrap everything I said. Scrap what I said. That game is actually on Fox. So, never mind. Jaguars Colts on CBS. 3rd and 3. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're going to fake it to Johnson on the jet sweep, and Allen will then shovel pass it. It's caught behind the line and nothing doing. Loss of 3. Allen just trying to do some improv work, trying to find Shakir. There's going to be a flag on the play as well. Callan, so let's go. Yes, he's not getting fired now, but he needs to go. Yes. Disastrous play. You don't give a quarterback $230 million, hand the ball from crunch time. Yep, I'm with you on that one. I remember that loss to Auburn, New Mexico State. I remember that one. Yeah, wait to complete the play calling. Fox announcers next week. I don't know off the top of my head just yet. I don't know about that. Yancey's going to Jacksonville. I mean, he rarely goes, to be fair. I mean, he's gone like twice. Ineligible man downfield. No surprises there, seeing as that was a designed running play. And then he threw the ball. Pass interference on the offense. That will also be declined. Brings up 4th and 6. Yeah, NFL decided with Sean Jackson today. Yeah. I did not see the picture of the guy. Found trade for Brissett. I don't know if he's going to make it that much better. So parade around for the field goal. Yeah, no surprise there. An eligible man downfield. The Bills want it to be on the Patriots, but it's not going to be because obviously an eligible man downfield because it was a running play and then Allen just threw the ball. Yeah, Shane Steichen right now the early coach of the year front runner. Absolutely. Jack's a lot of Fox teams. No, that one's not Fox. Bengals Bills is the Fox game. Jaguars Colts to CBS. So that's right. 31-yard try for Prater. This one is good. Teams trade field goals with 9:30 to go in the first half. When they win Tennessee Bowls, I think they're a top 15 team. Oh, wait, what the heck is that graphic? There we go. Cemetery Party, that's really good. Who's calling game next week? I don't know off the top of my head. Blue Monster not front and Nance? Doesn't seem that way. Carlos Waltrap, Howard State doesn't feel that way. Are the Cards or Mark Sanchez this week's biggest travesty? I think it's a tie. Yeah, but Eddie Olsen is Eddie Olsen. You're right on that. The ending of the first half compared to Charger game as well. Yep. What the heck happened? Okay. So let me just make sure I have the right graphics in. Okay, so this is field goal. Okay. It might be inverse today. Okay, so this is touchdown. Turnover's turnover. Okay, so everything's inverse. Okay, I have to remember that. Everything is inverse for Buffalo. The graphic before, yep. How's score safety and field goal attempt? That's a good question. How are Allen and Vilma today? They were not good. Vilma sucked. Vilma sucked. Got you on those shoes somehow, yep. 4 hours with playoffs, Shanahan coach of the year, or make the playoffs as coach of the year. Steichen, I think, right now. Say right now. So for the Pats, this is our house by Bon Jovi. You ask Kent State, who am I taking next week? I actually gonna take Kent State on that one. I'm gonna take Kent State for the first time forever. You always remember there's been Olsen. Have they put Sanchez on a game yet, or they have not done anything yet? Rashad's call London game next week. Oh god, that means he's gonna call our game too in 2 weeks against the Rams. God, I'm excited about that. I mean, weird sound effects, all of them. Yes, all the weird sound effects. I missed Ian Eagle doing a bird call today on the broadcast. That was fun. Bigger disappointment, Texas or Penn State? Bigger disappointment, I would say Penn State. Because they had more returning guys. Texas, at least you didn't know about Arch Manning. You wanted high hopes for Arch Manning, but you didn't know what it was going to be at the end of the day. Penn State, you knew what they were going to be. They brought back pretty much everyone. And then to lose to UCLA, at least Texas losses are justifiable. Texas lost to the defending champions on the road, and they lost on the road in a tough environment in the swamp to a team that was ranked inside the top 25 to start the year off. Penn State went on the road and lost to UCLA, and they lost the whiteout game, and they brought back everyone. Yeah, Penn State's very disappointing than Texas. Yeah. There's Simon Belichick talking about it. Yeah, I think that's shelved at this point. I think having Ludacris do a concert at 9 a.m. is really bad. Longest punt in Vikings history, that goes to Harry Newsom at 84-yard punt in 92. Oddly enough, the next video is about Vikings punter. Oddly enough, the next history video, so tomorrow's going to be dumb decisions, but the video that's going to come out today is about a Vikings punter. I wanted to get it out before, but my voice was pretty shot yesterday, so I couldn't do it. Why they hold games at Wembley anymore? Because, well, they still do. They still do hold some of them. But the problem is that Wembley can only hold a certain amount of events each year. And the other thing, too, is that Tottenham Hotspur, the field is way better. So Hotspur Stadium, the field is miles better. At that stadium, the grass is specifically designed for the NFL. The seating was built with the NFL in mind. Wembley was built with soccer in mind. So the pitch is a bit far away compared to the seats, relatively speaking, for soccer. The other thing, too, with Wembley, the grass is not that good for football. It gets beaten up. For soccer, it's immaculate. But for football, have you ever seen them play football at Wembley? The grass is awful compared to what it is at Hotspur. That's specifically designed for it. Ball came out on the return. Are you kidding me? The ball came out on the kickoff return. And who's got it? Still a pile up for it. Gibson fumbles on the return. I don't think anyone can hold on to the ball right now on the Patriots. None of these running backs can hold on to it. Who's got it? New England says they have it. No signal yet. But Antonio Gibson fumbles. They're trying to set a fumble record. You know, at this point, why not? I've been against Cardinals Colts. Oh, my condolences. My condolences. Cooler to the Colts? No, Cooler not to the Colts today. It was Chris Myers and Brady Quinn. Who's got the ball? I think the Patriots have it. I think all indications that the Patriots have it at the 26, but still, another fumble. Yep, they're going to say Patriot ball. But Antonio Gibson brought in because Henderson can't hold on to the ball. Or excuse me, Stevenson can't hold on to the ball. Obviously, Gibson the kick returner, so it wasn't a running play, but still, he can't hold on. I couldn't make out who recovered the ball for the Patriots. It looked like it was one of the defenders. Might have been Austin on that one. I'm not entirely sure. Says Buffalo 0. Oh, my bad. My bad. Forgot to change it. Yep, I need to give Wolves 3 points. Yep, my bad. Yep, game inside 3. Yep, I got you. Harry Newsom 84, you're part of the video was uploaded by Harry Newsom himself. I love when players upload their own highlights. I love that. Football field at Crook Park looks small, like miniature. Yeah. The new Springsteen biopic? Yep. Hopefully it's good. But why do we experience an IMAX? Why does a Bruce Springsteen pick need to be an IMAX? Like, when I think IMAX, I think, like, action. I don't think Bruce Springsteen biopic. And back with the NFL Week 6? I don't think so. Demonstration we stay up by 1. It's 4th and 1 your own 10-yard line. You decide to go for it and then get stuffed. Inside 2-minute warning opponents. No timeouts. Depends how many timeouts you have. I don't hate it. Depends how many timeouts you have. If you have no timeouts, then yes. NFL Network stop using which hours to play. Now rotation with Fox and CBS. But I think he's going to do the next game, though, I think. He's doing the next game. Records for Texas Colts in the year, I would say 10-7 for both. Going 10-7 for both. Seahawks exit number 3 crew, I could see that. Demonstration of college football season so far, I would say Frank Reich's timeout management was really bad. Frank Reich timeout management is probably the worst. Tell me Thunder Roaders are full of action. 2 timeouts left. I don't hate going for it there. I don't hate going for it in that spot. Colts are 4-1, Texas 2-3. Who are the Texans from the South? The Texans defense is really good. Texas defense is really good. Their schedule gets a lot easier too, I think. They still have to play the Colts twice. Jags bye week is after the Rams game. So what is that, week 8? If I was being glitchy and need rest, I hate when that happens. All good. Texas with a tiebreaker somehow via season sweep. Yeah. Just watching the video about Alfred Williams back-to-back kick return fumbles. Yep, 1989. Penn State including poor James Franklin. That's also a dumb decision. Record for a team losing on less than losing consecutive games. I don't know what the record is, but the Cardinals have to be near it with 3. 4th and 2, your own 9? No, not 4th and 2. Not 4th and 2. 4th and 1, I'm fine with. 4th and 2. Chris Myers, Cowboy Radio announcers? Chris Myers. By a hair. So again, the injuries on the Patriots, but they'll get it back at the 26-yard line. Yeah, Vandy is ranked, Penn State is not. What a time to be alive. Texas go on a 20-team run. I think they do. Yeah, their defense is really good. I never counted the Texans at 0-3. I never count them out. Unless Michael Bay directed the biopic. Yep. And that would be something. So the fumble was forced for the Bills by Cam Lewis, number 39. And then Gibson got injured on that one. So now you're going to have Henderson in the game. If you wanted to see Henderson today, this is your chance. Out route, gain of 4. Stevenson's fumbled, so he's probably done. Gibson's hurt, so he's done for now. So by default, they got to play Henderson. We're streaming the return of the NBA on NBC? Probably not. Right, Einigle is going to do like 10 broadcasts for the Nets instead of like 40 to 45, which makes sense. Obviously, Amazon, more money. Colts from the South, Texans have an easier schedule, but I think they'll struggle. The Colts are... I can see the Colts making the playoffs. I'm not betting against Texans just to see with how good their defense is. One of the top, 2 at the bottom. Another out route, same play, and that one's caught the 40, goes down to the 45-yard line. Brought down there, Stephon Diggs. Holds on to that one, gain a 13 and a first down. If they'll flex Falcons 49ers week 7, no way. No way are they flexing that one. Niners are good, Falcons are okay. Down by 3, you have 2 timeouts left, 1:30 to go, 4th and 20, your own 1. Go for a punt it. You might take the safety there. Depends on who your punter is. If your punter... You might take the safety there. I know it would be a 1-point game at that point, but the other team would be starting their next drive inside the 20 versus starting it at the 50. First down play action, ain't the block as well. They send 4 and check down to the back. It's Henderson to the 50. The second round pick out of Ohio State. We know Judkins looks very good. The 2-headed monster at Ohio State. Judkins and Henderson, both second round picks. Both helped them win the Natty last year. And Travion Henderson are going to play a lot right now. You know, they're not flexing out the Niners. Alabama used to like instead of bowl game, who would win? Alabama. Easily. It's not close. Easily. Telltale emoji. One Liberty, please. Oh, that'd be interesting. We got Limu Wimu when they play. We do have Limu Wimu. If you're still living in Texans, whichever day the team contracts, I'm with you on that one. Steve Tyler's not the same on Dream on correct like his 80s stuff. One of the top 2 at the bottom. May. Pump fakes. He's going to run into the sack. He's going to lose 2. His second sack taken today. A.J. Epineza on the stop. Brings up 3rd and 8. No, I don't like the Bills uniforms. The numbers are too hard to make out. The numbers are very hard to make out. White numbers on white jerseys do not work. With the win today, Callahan saves his draft for the week. Yes, he does. And I actually am happy about that because now the Titans can't get the number 1 pick. At least not right now. They won't get the number 1 pick. Callahan is safe. So, and they're not a threat in terms of what the Jaguars need to do. So, I'm fine with it. It's kind of room for them, actually. Not going to lie. Kind of room for them. Cowboys Jets doing the top 1 o'clock game. They're not switching neutral markets. That was insane. Dolphins Panthers was way better. May flushed out, flagging the play in the area of holding, but it's not going to matter because he loses 3 yards on the sack. Loses 3 on the sack. Holding on the offense. And there's holding on the defense. So it's going to offset. So we'll redo the down. Yeah, Fox is very hesitant to switch out of games. CBS is not. Fox is very hesitant. Which Jokers was 23 or Cardinals earlier today? Oh, 23 is worse. That was in the Super Bowl. That was way worse. I can't believe Titans pulled it off. Neither can I. Where is Sensby for the number 1 pick next week? I mean, right now the Jets are the favorite for the number 1 pick. I don't know where they're going to win right now. We got a 7 from Max Forsberg. Appreciate it. Here you go, buddy. Love the channel. I appreciate you a ton on that one. I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do for college football? Missouri State, Middle Tennessee, or Liberty UTEP? Which game do you want me to do? I appreciate you a ton on that one. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. May, middle of the field, overthrown, incomplete. Lucky that wasn't picked off. Looking deep down the field for Stein and Hunter Henry. I appreciate you a ton, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. I was disappointed to a vote. Jets go 17. I don't think they will, but they could. They suck right now. AFC is bad. AFC, I will say, watching the games today gave me some hope for the Jaguars. It did give me some hope thinking, okay, wait. We beat the Texans, and we looked very good defensively in that game. And the Texans just dominated offensively the last 2 weeks. Punt here, bounces at the 8, and we'll be down at the 10. So, nice punt there by Bryce Behringer. 42, no return, never the college guy. I'll just put to a vote. Put to a vote. Thoughts on Fields? He's terrible. He's terrible. He needs to get benched. Fields is terrible. So just for the 1-2 vote. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the donation on that one. Really means a lot to me. Really means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much. People like you help keep the channel going, so I really appreciate you guys. You guys are coming in hot right now. You guys are coming in hot right now with the donations. Like, we're close to 100. We're not even at halftime yet. Jackson and Herbst on tomorrow. I think we're gonna lose, but I'm just like I have hope in terms of, well, we beat the Niners and we beat the Texans. We didn't play good football. We won those 2 games, and seeing what they did, I'm like, okay. Like, and seeing the quality, like, I saw a lot of crap football today. I saw a lot of crap teams. The Jags are not in that tier. I'm like, okay, wait. The Jags are not playing like these teams. There's like 10 teams right now I can safely say, okay, we are not in that tier. Not saying we're going to win tomorrow. Again, I don't think we're going to win. I think we lose by 7. But just in terms of, like, optimism on the season, today gave me some hope. Today gave me some hope. Colts, Jags, Texans go to the postseason in that order. The Titans will be left in the dust. Yeah, Titans aren't making the playoffs. Jags not a good team to be bad teams? How do you explain the Niners? How the heck do you explain the 49ers? Thoughts on the Chargers? The tackling was a bit concerning today. Herbert made some uncharacteristic mistakes. No arguments, please. Chargers in that tier? Bad teams? No. No. I'm talking like Jets, Giants, like that one. Go North Lawrence. Now that we can... That I will say with Trevor, I'm not sold on him just yet. That I will say. Trevor has made some boneheaded plays and has not impressed me yet. He's learning a new offense. I think he's going to improve, but obviously right now is not good enough. I think he'll get better. But how's it going? Go Cubbies. How's it going? They gave me some vote about for religious reasons. All good. All good. Yeah, Jake Brown is pretty bad too. Jake Brown is pretty bad. All right, $5 going to Liberty UTEP game. Like, Trevor's not playing well. But I think the fact that Jaguars are 3-1 and Trevor's not playing well is really encouraging. So this one, yes I do. Yes I do. Most devastating loss in sports history? Might be 23. Might be 28-3. In fact, I haven't won a Super Bowl. Still. Trevor's been a stump quarterback in football? Yes, fact. Fact on that one. All right. The Bucs have 5 games all comeback attempts, but converted 4. It really is crazy. The Buccaneers, every game is just insanity. First down, handoff here to Cook, and Cook will be brought down the 13-yard line. Gain of 3 on that one, taken down there by Joshua Farmer, the team's 4th-round pick. Like, every game just been cardiac arrest. How's it going, Joe X? Absolutely crazy at football. One of the worlds that collapsed by Arizona. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I've never seen a team collapse that hard in my life. I've never seen a team drop the ball at the 1-yard line and then allow a touchdown on interception in the same quarter. I've never seen that. Vikes have a bye week next week? I think they do. Trevor Banks we renovated into a Dome Stadium 27. So next year's half capacity. Oh wait, no, 28. Next year's gonna be half capacity. The year after that, we're gonna play probably Orlando, and then 28, it's gonna be ready. 2nd and 7, they send 4. Allen takes off and runs at the 15, 20, 25. Stiff arm at the 30 and brought down to 32. I just really hope they sweep by an injured 4 and hours him by 1 score for winning the turn battle +4. Yeah, I think that says a lot about how good the Niners are. This says a lot about how good the Niners are. again, I said at the time we didn't play well that game. Defensively we did, but I was like, we did not play well that game. Like, offensively, we need to improve. But you have to figure the second half of the season, the illegal shifts and motions are going to stop, and Travis Hunter's going to get comfortable and whatnot in his role and everything. How will the game in Madrid be received as a game instead of France? Like, I think France will get a game next. Yes, I think so. Then we're picking the draft. The Jets select Mendoza. I would not hate that. I think Simpson should be it. It's not about bad Lawrence's. Again, I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't think Trevor's playing well right now. I'm with you on that one. Believe me, we agree on that one. I agree. Trevor is not playing smart football or good football right now. And the second half, he's been falling apart compared to the first half. I think he's going to get better, but he's not playing well right now. No one's disagreeing with that. Dumbest decision in sports history. Ooh. Honestly, it might be Cristobal not taking a knee against Georgia Tech. Right, Bucks, a lot of guys are hurt and they're still 4-1. That's impressive. Cujo, I literally am agreeing with you. Thoughts on Sanchez? He should be fired. But Cujo, I'm literally agreeing with you. He is not playing well right now. Right? He's not playing well right now. Travis Hunter Long. Hunter Long's been a beast so far. I will say, as a number 2 tight end, he's been playing his butt off. Cook to the side, gain of 5. Guys, the Browns, any encouraging words? Yeah. Gabriel looked fine, I guess. Holding on the play, back it up. No venom? No, of course there's no venom behind my hate. Because he's putting in the effort. I don't direct venom toward guys that are putting in the effort. It's guys that are checked down and like bad people and that. I don't put venom toward guys that are like, even with Gabbert. Like, Gabbert sucked, but there was never venom toward him. He just sucked. I don't put venom toward guys that are trying their hardest and putting in the effort and not like I don't do that. Like, Urban Meyer I put venom toward because he sucked as a person. Doug Pierce I put venom toward because he was so checked out. He wasn't trying and was throwing everyone under the bus. I don't put venom toward that. 1st and 20, they send 4. Allen stepping up. He's going to take off and run to the 25. And after the holding penalty, he'll get to the 30 and out of bounds to the 32. So, get the yardage back that they lost on the hold. Brings them 2nd and 10. Yeah, Johnson taking it against the Eagles. Yeah. I already explained with Pearson. Yeah. Pearson wasn't trying. Pearson threw everyone under the bus. Pearson was so checked out at that point. How is Lawrence checked out? Aaron Glenn in the answer for the Jets right now? Not seeing it. It's not pretty right now. It looks like they never touched the football. Vince would try football if he was on my team? Yes, I would. Was it venom toward Jerome Johnson, Timmy Jones? No, it was venom toward playing them, but not toward those guys specifically. There was venom toward playing them. 2nd down, the toss here to Cook. He cuts up the field down to the 35-yard line. Was Lawrence doing to get better? If you listen to what Liam Cohen's saying in the press conferences, the work he's putting in is really, really impressive. The work he's putting in, he's refined his entire mechanics. He's not playing with a wristband. He has to memorize all the plays. Like, he's putting in the effort. I'll put it that way. Put a lot of effort for the joke behind the last one. So wait, hang on. Put a spell on him. Yeah, I need Ed Seawitch. 3rd and 7, Allen. They send Forrest to avoid the sack. He cannot throw down the 27-yard line. Taken down there on the play by Jalen Hawkins. They bring in the corner blitz, and he gets home. Yeah, Pearson was coaching terrorists last year. Yes. Cujo took the over on passing yards. I think with Cujo, if the over-under was 20 passing yards, he would take the under. I don't directly just say the playing time of the guy. Yes, exactly. How is there a bad person? He assaulted a player. He also grinded on another woman at a bar that wasn't his wife. You know, wristband, maybe you should use one. Liam Cohen explain why. Let's see. Yeah, I missed a bit in the chat. Hang on. Last one didn't go through, Manny. Last one did not go through. Reminds me of playing the first France game, so the offensive line can be French fries. Oh, that's great. Punt field at the 29-yard line and brought down the 31. Return at 2 yards on the play, and that's where the Patriots will take over with 2:22 to go. You Lawrence available as a free agent both my fantasy league where 2024 quarterbacks are owned? Yeah, and I get that. I completely get that. He's not playing at a top 20 fantasy level right now. No, not even close. Yeah, we agree on that. No one is saying Trevor is like the greatest and he's playing at an elite or good level right now. He's not. That's why I really want to play well tomorrow, because the conversation, if he doesn't play well in front of the national TV audience, is going to be insane. Sort of insulting player, it was in the NFL. Basically, he kicked his own kicker. Lamar apologized for the incident. Didn't he reference Cassiano start to deep left field? He did not. That would have been incredible if he did. The UNC experiment is going worse than I thought. Henderson on the toss to the 35-40 and pushed out of bounds to the 43-yard line. At the very least with Belichick, will I give up on him? I mean, I kind of can't. We gave him a huge contract extension. I kind of can't. It's basically one of those where, like, if he had 1 year left on his contract, I'd be more inclined to give up on him than if we had 4 years left. Like what we have right now. Because it's like, okay, well, giving up on him, okay, what can we do? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, why complain over spoiled milk? It's almost like that. Down to the 43, 2-minute warning here. Right, lose that Eagles game, Giants 1-5. I think if they lose Eagles game by a lot, Dable's gone. Yeah, but the Belichick experience, I thought at the very least the defense would be good. The defense looks incompetent. I don't get why the defense looks bad. On a Mac Jones, Daniel Jones have better careers than Lawrence. Okay, Mac Jones has played 1 game, basically, at a high level with the 49ers. Let's cool it on that. Make a video on my kicker for the kicker? I have not. No. Bit too well known. Bit too well known. Harrison Wilmore? Yes, you do. Absolutely on that. Right, being fired at 12:30 more. Yeah, I was up for that. I got the notification on my phone. I'm like, holy cow. I was like, holy cow. That's insane. Is there venom to Vilma? I mean, Vilma just sucks at a job. There's venom toward Fox for keeping him around and making my eardrums bleed. So an video about Belichick resigning that almost seemed real. Yeah, I was getting scary good right now. Zora is making things very, very scary right now. Zora is making things very scary in terms of how good some of the AI is getting. Patrick Willis hit on Brad Smith, ranking among all-time brutal hits. It's up there. It's up there. Patrick Willis is a baller. Patrick Willis was a bomber. Was a baller, I should say, not a bomber. Stanley good one game. It was. But how many throws did he have like more than 15 yards down the field? That was always the problem in Jacksonville with him, with Mac Jones. He couldn't throw deep down the field. Then with the Scipio. 20 class disappointment? Oh, easily. I mean, the first 3 picks were quarterbacks, and only one of them's on their team right now. Every quarterback's on a different team except for Trevor Lawrence. Like, absolutely, it's a disappointment. Who do you think wins the World Series? I have the Phillies over the Mariners. I have the Phillies over the Mariners. I don't think we get blown out. I don't think we get blown out either. I think we lose. I don't think we get blown out. Team need a quarterback. They take... Okay, Daniel Jones they probably take. Mac Jones they would not. I don't think they would take Mac Jones. I don't think... At least not yet. I don't think they would take Mac Jones over Trevor. Daniel Jones, with the way he's playing right now, 100%. 100,000%. With the way Daniel Jones is playing right now, 100,000%. Mac Jones, I don't think so. Comes over Blue Jays. Hopefully they bounce back in game 2. But Daniel Jones, I will give you 100%. Right now, Daniel Jones is... I never thought I'd say these words. Right now, Daniel Jones is a finalist for the MVP. Right now, Daniel Jones looks great. But Dable, I never said how you ever 3-14 season, you should have got a 4th year on the job. Yep. CTV on the tier. What's on J9's Venom list? Al Shire. Al Shire. Grissa Thompson. Daniel Jones good? Yeah. Right now. So it was 21-17? Yeah, I've got like 24-17. I've got like 24-17 in that one. So at the 2-minute warning ball at the 43-yard line. Appreciate it, C2 men. Get you on the call. All right, vote. First down. Handoff here. Down to the 47. So the Pats want to play this. Buffalo gets the ball to start the half. There was a QB hell. That's a Vita Brown's quarterback. You did it's plus 2,700 for MVP on FanDuel, and the Colts game was plus 4,000. Well, it's funny. I got Ty Simpson. I threw $1 on Ty Simpson when I did my like first overall pick arbitrage. I put $1 on Ty Simpson to be the first overall pick of plus 10,000. He's now plus 700. Then Tiki Barber? No. Why is Henderson ever carry? You know, that's a good question that I wish Vrabel would answer. May stepping up. It'll slide down. That's a late flag. That's a late hit. That's a late hit. Yeah. He was down. At the 49, they moved up 15 yards. He was down. Easy call there for the officials, and New England's going to get at the 36-yard line as a result. Say, I'll chart? Yes, I was. No, it's the fan. The fan's making some weird noises. Yeah, that's an easy call. Helmet to helmet. He was on the ground. Bernard, that's bad. It could be an ejection. If it was college, it would be. Probably should be an ejection. Targeting is only a thing in college. It's not a thing in the NFL. But that should be mean, he was down. He didn't start the tackle till he was down and got him in the head. That should be an ejection. That should be an ejection. Yeah, Costco's really good. Favorite movie of all time? Whiplash, the original Lion King, and Moneyball are my top 3. I don't know what order I put them in, but they're my top 3. Rank the 6 of the 24 draft. Ooh, all right. Let me think about this one. May screen pass. It's caught behind the line by Stevenson, and Stevenson, who's back in the game for the first time after the fumble, will get 1. Dart, okay. He looked okay today. There's a flag on the play, though. All right, so obviously we know number 1 is Jane Daniels. We know that. Number 1 is Jane Daniels. Can't really hate on that right now. Number 6 fits what we see in J.J. McCarthy. Number 5, I put Penix. 4, Caleb. 3, Knicks. 2 Knicks, 3 May. It's going to be on the offense. Falls for the 5. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Sorry to interject him. Recently watched old Dennis Miller School for Monday Football. As a kid, I loved him. Al Michaels' interplay, very underrated. It was, I think it was one of those with Dennis Miller where, like, you didn't need to do it. I think it was one of those with Dennis Miller where, like, you didn't need it. The games were good enough, you didn't need it. Like, you had a foul on the Patriots. It's going to be on Booty. For grabbing the face mask. Yep, easy call. Easy call, so back it up. Daniels, Knicks, May, Caleb, Penix, McCarthy. I got the same exact order. Yep. That was the order I was saying. That's the exact order I was saying. Arbitrage ran for the first time. Well, everyone got their shot spear ready. Well, this isn't like one of those arbitrages that like they give you on OddsJam. This is one of those where I made it myself. Because it's not guaranteed to win. There could be like another candidate there. Pass to the sideline. Hold in, out of bounds. Douglas, his first grab of the day. Gain of 10 down to the 41. Zach, you the fire. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. The Giants have wisdom. They signed Russ to a 1-year, $5 million contract. Jameis to a $2-year, $10 million contract. Money could have spent elsewhere. Yep. Who would have thought giving Slayton the contract instead of Barkley would have failed miserably? Would he fail? Yeah. Russ following you in the league? It should be. It should be. Which game do you want the falls? Which game do you want Zach G? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? You want Liberty. All right. We got to close to make the call. This is the only day for this one. Well, I think the Saints might get a new kicker. I think the Saints might get a new kicker. May going deep down the field. He's got his tight end, Hunter Henry, at the 19-yard line. And we'll see if the Bills call timeouts here, knowing that time's not an issue with the Patriots anymore. There is a timeout on the field, and it is taken by, I'm assuming, Buffalo. The clock is stopped. Actually, that's a triple on Liberty. Jackson, how much higher your expectations go? Oh, they go through the moon. Through the moon if it happens. Okay, the clock is stopped. I'm assuming it's Buffalo that called timeout. Yeah, championship that could be good, yeah. Exactly, Ellie, exactly. They give Jones away, but not Barkley. Yep. And Buffalo does wisely take a timeout there. Yep, that's a smart play. McDermott recognized the situation. The clock's not an issue for the Patriots at this point. You want to get the ball back. Chance to double dip. Remember Alex Wilson jersey game when he retires? Yep. Which game do you want the falls? I'll get you on the call for it. Missouri State against MTSU or Liberty against UTEP? Which game do you want to get you on it? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here for this one. Which game do you want me to do? So 53 seconds left in the first. Pats in the red zone. Last time they were in the red zone, they started the drive in the red zone off a fumble. They got 3 out of it. The toss here to Henderson. Henderson gets down to the 17, and Buffalo will burn their second time out. They'll have 1 left. This is very smart clock management. Very smart clock management. I wonder how conservative you are here. I wonder how conservative you are. Eagles Giants are doing both games. Eagles Giants is Thursday. Missouri State, I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. What's the combined record teams that dropped the ball the 1-yard line? Ooh, all right. Let me think. Deshaun Jackson lost that game. A.D. Mitchell lost that game. Denmark Carter lost that game. You're going to remember the 2013 game. I forget the corner. Who was the guy that picked off Flacco? Pick 6, he dropped the ball the 1-yard line. Broncos won that game. Leon Lett didn't drop it, but he slowed down, but they won that game. Can the Ravens get back in playoff mix? They got to improve their defense. Got to improve their defense. 37-22, last team to do it. I'm going to just say the Colts. Play action, May. Step up, going to run, and he's going to get the first at the 8-yard line. And now Buffalo will burn their final timeout. I think. They will with 37. Now, if I'm the Patriots, this first play is a run. If I'm the Ravens, if I'm the Patriots, this first play is a run. Yeah, Trevathan. It could have been Trevathan. It might have been Trevathan. Yeah, but Broncos won that game. Was it Roby? Was Jacksonville? Really? What game was that? I'm trying to remember what game that was. All right, so if I'm the Patriots, this first play, I'm running the ball. I'm taking it down to 10 seconds. If you score a touchdown, okay. But if I'm taking it down to 10 seconds. I'm running the ball here. Call your timeout. Then you're taking out like 12 seconds. Then you call 2 more plays and kick the field goal. I'm running the ball here. I'm not throwing. I'm not throwing the ball here. May takes it, and he's going to keep himself on the read option again. That's very smart. That is very smart. Even though it went nowhere. That is very, very smart. Be the Lions in 98. Oh, okay. Why is my dad still Giants fan for Los Angeles Saints? What? He's a Jaguars fan. What? My dad's a Jaguars fan. And they'll call the timeout with 18. Okay, that's a bit early. I would have liked to have called timeout with maybe 12 or 15, maybe 15. Okay, 17's not bad. 17's not bad. 17's not terrible. But I like the strategy by Vrabel. This is just so much better than last year with Mayo. Like, Vrabel knows the game. Vrabel actually knows the game. This is very smart clock management. Very smart clock management. Had Texas for 44 on them. The Ravens defense is just so bad. Chiefs win the streak. They play Monday against us. Hopefully the Chiefs lose, but not banking on it. Not banking on it. Although with the Taylor Swift album, 0-1 in the Taylor Swift in the Life of a Showgirl era would be incredible. The graphics would go so hard. The Jaguars social media graphics would go insane if they win. They send 4. May can't take a sack. Flushed out. It's taking a lot of time here. It's going to throw to the end zone incomplete. That took 7 seconds off the clock. 3rd and goal. Oh, he's facing the Bills. Oh, okay. Testing a little hard by firing Vrabel. I mean, I think he had to go, but the front office was just a mess. Front office was a mess, and then the guy they hired was worse. Chiefs game out there, the Chiefs game. Nope. Time for one more play, and then you take the 3. Yep, exactly. Exactly. If you call a draw play here, you're going for a 4th. I'm not opposed to a draw here if you're going for a 4th. That ball was tipped. Actually, I'm sticking a hand in there. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Stevenson and Henderson in the backfield. Flag on the play. False start. Back it up 5 yards. And now do you take any chances? She's not stepping foot in Jacksonville. There's no way. She doesn't go to road games anymore. She does not go to road games. She only goes to home games. Maybe playoff games, but only home games at this point. She doesn't go to road games. But the graphics are going to go so hard. There's going to be so many Taylor Swift graphics that the Jags social media team comes out with. It's going to be incredible. There's no way she's coming to Jacksonville. Bad mind for him this season Super Bowl. It's a smart move by the NFL. I don't like it, but it's a smart move by the NFL. In terms of the ratings. But I don't like it. They send 4. May, stepping up. Fires back corner of the end zone. Wants a flag for PI. He's going to get it. And now a decision. So they go to Diggs in the end zone. It's incomplete, but there's PI. And the ball will be at the 1-yard line. Like I was in 93, yes. Texans could potentially... Eagles still in the division? Yes, they are. Yes, they're 4-1. But now a decision. Before you were fine with 3, but now you're at the 1-yard line. The problem is if that second down play took forever. If it didn't take forever, that took 5 seconds. It took it to 12. You're fine. If it took it to 12, you could call a play here. And if you didn't get it, you could call your final timeout. I formation here. They're going to go. They're going to go for it. May under center. Takes it, rolls out. Flat. Incomplete. There's 1 second left, though. There is 1 second left. And will they do it here? It would have been a tough play. I think it was a one-handed attempt. So one thing Bad Bunny said, he's going to get the ratings for international ratings. So looking for the tight end, Hunter Henry. And this will be the final play of the half regardless. Unless there's a penalty on this. Will they kick and make it 6-3? They will. It's not often in the NFL you see an 18-yard field goal being tried. It's not often you see an 18-yard field goal. We will see that here. And the kick is good. They're just going to play for the lead. They'll play for the halftime lead. As Polanco hits his second home run of the night, 2-0 Mariners. Alrighty. Try to get the touchdown. I'm fine just going into the halftime break with the lead. I'm fine with that. Let's make a noise. Yep. Mariners Rock Sanchez take a big fat L. Yep, there you go. There you go. High scoring game, yeah. Definitely high scoring. Patriots 2, Bills 1. It's probably not like the Falcons-Vikings game right now. Yelling at halftime is impressive, yeah. I don't like what Bad Bunny said in his monologue last night for SNL. I didn't like what he said. I thought that was a bit... Yeah. Kind of rubbed people the wrong way. Dan Campbell? Oh, that would have... He would have done like a halfback pass to the offensive lineman. That's what he would have done. Slime misses that kick. Does Callahan get fired? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think he does. Buffalo gets the ball to start. Second half. How many homers will Raleigh hit this postseason? I don't know how many games he's going to play. I'm going to guess 1. I'm going to say 1. Bills set showing for the funny score. Yes, we are. We are close. Well, the real funny score would be if the Bills score 2 safeties. They get 2 safeties. That would be the funny score. So 6-3 your halftime score. Again, if you like what you see, folks, if you like, subscribe. I'm going to put a poll. Who do you think wins this one? Again, any donation on Stribble Twitter, make the call home, decide which game we are calling. Missouri State MTSC, we're Liberty UTEP. Which game are we calling? This is the only day on this one to vote. It's the only day you have to vote on this one. We'll do another You Make the Call on Monday. Enjoy any close game or how low scoring? Any close game, I don't know. The Jaguars tested that theory last year. The Jaguars tested that theory. Jaguars Raiders, Jaguars Colts last year tested that theory. All right. She was right. Yeah, she was right. 100% right. She was 100% right. A 100% right on that one. And Bush Dog student thoughts on Yankees performance first 2 games. Oh, they're screwed. They are screwed. They're not winning the series. They're not winning the series. Yeah, your ace on the mound, it's that bad. You lose by 11 runs in the first 4 innings. It's rough. It is rough. Kick there 1 second. Oh, did I put the wrong pull-up? Wait. Oh, I put the wrong pull-up. I put the wrong pull-up. That is a problem. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Can I figure out setting wins record? Is it death knell? Does feel that way. Does feel that way. In any league. Bills get 2 saves and Pats lose 6-7. Yeah. Why Buffalo take all the timeouts at that point? Because the idea was with Buffalo is that there's a finite end to the drive. The Patriots are not running out of plays. The Patriots are not going to be running out of plays. The Patriots, they have plenty of time to run all the plays that they need. So the idea is that you call your timeouts there so you have a chance to get the ball back if they score or if you get a stop. Better disappointing, Penn State or Clemson? Penn State. Penn State, I would say. Does Browning start for the Bengals at Lambeau? He shouldn't, but I think he will. He shouldn't start. He absolutely will start. But it was brutal. Oh my god, did I do it again? Holy crap. Let's try that a 3rd time. Okay. Let me not think of what we're doing later this week. Okay. Patriots. Bills. Kick there 1 second. I think I would have, yes. I think I would have. That's the right poll. Holy cow, that took forever. That took forever. My god. My god, that took forever. There it is. There it is. The callback, Avaleaks. Oh, I love that. I love that. Am I losing a step? Might be. Might be John like Terry Bradshaw right now. Think of the Rabbits. Oh, man. Hindsight was always going to be an undergame? In hindsight, yeah. In hindsight. Anything in hindsight. Michael's around the stream? Yeah. I was thinking about, this is the only day for this to make the calls, so every donation counts as triple. This is the only day. And I was always thinking that. I was typing that in. I'm like, oh, crap. Chiefs line is closer than people think. Oh, it will be. Yeah, Chiefs line's going to be a close game. Somebody said, wake up Mike Brown, jump the standings. Yes, they do. On a scale of 1 to 1,000, I'm scared Mike for the Bengals versus the Packers next week. 500? Half and half. And IMB's talking about Bucs Seahawks. Yep. I love how they don't even get him in the right uniforms. I love how they literally don't even have him in the right uniform. Like, they wore the throwback uniforms, and they don't even get the photo of them in the throwback uniforms. I love that. Toronto Team Peacock having issues? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Texas is really good because they actually are, because they played against garbage offenses. I think they're actually good. I think they're actually really good. Worst pro team in sports history? Probably the Cleveland Spiders. Probably Cleveland Spiders. Who is this person that Grossi's rating? Grossi's rating some guy that's like just drawing something. He doesn't even notice. Oh, he's going to be in for a thrill when he looks at his thing. Wow. Google word fraud. Expect to see a photo of Josh Allen. I hate when people call the Patriots the Pats because they pronounce Patriots, not Patriots. I mean, everything gets abbreviated in one syllable. Like Jaguars or Jags. Shout out to CBS7 throwback logos. Yep, they understood the assignment. They understood the assignment. They finally understood the assignment. In 77, who was the first player to host an episode of Saturday Night Live? I think it was Tarkenton. I think it was Tarkenton. I think it was Tarkenton. When Football Night in America go bad? When they lost Stan Patrick. Minecraft, I've seen people play. I've never played it myself. I've never played it myself. Hope CBS assume that. Hopefully they do. Weeks 14 and 18. Jaguars play. Throwback uniforms. They better do it. They better do it. Like, now we know they can do it. Now we know they can do it, they have no excuses. Now we know they can do it, they have no excuses to not do it. Which is important. You're talking about her game show. Yeah, that is, with all the game shows out there, that is a bit surprising. Let's go. What TV show had Davidson, Crosby, and Tarkenton as hosts? I have no idea on that one. I guess it's, unless it's SNL at different points. Saints throwback unis, we wear brown helmets with eye holes. Just the paper bags. I love it. I love that. Asian Jags BKC. Oh, there's a chance. Yeah. I mean, I would say like 30%. I don't think a high chance, but I think 30%. You, everyone's tonight? Head to head, yes, they do. But, yeah, make the Seahawks right. Seahawks should. Bucks, I like what they currently have. I don't want to go back to Buck of Bruce. But as a like a once in a blue moon thing, I like it. I don't want it to be full time with the Bucks. The Seahawks, though, I think they should go back to that. Why is Football Night in America refused to talk about the game site football's calling? You know, there's a lot of things I wonder why NBC does what they do. There's a lot of things I wonder why they do what they do. Right, they get to wear it 4 times a year. They're for the Jets. Haven't played them yet. Cam Akers to a wide touchdown pass today. Josh Allen Browns look dumped out it. Yep. Cam Akers with that high school quarterback knowledge. Come on with the two school with an amazing performance in Seattle. I mean, I don't know if you're being sarcastic. I mean, 2 runs allowed in 6 innings is really good. That's really good. 2 runs allowed in 6 innings is a good performance. There's no universe where it's not. It's just the offense needs to get going. You're only about 200 away on the XP. About 200 away on the XP. Yeah, hybrid? Yeah. Now, there's some teams that I think should go back to the throwbacks full-time. Like, the Jaguars should go back to the throwbacks full-time. But there are certain teams where I'm like, I like them as throwbacks, but they should not go back to it full-time. You see, finally did it. Yep. Because they got so many comments on Twitter about, hey, you got to go back to the throwback unis, or the logo full-time. You got to do it full-time. And it's like, there was so much they had to do it. But hopefully they do it with the Jaguars now. It's obviously sarcasm, but David's been saying that. I was going, what happened 2 weeks ago about LMAO. Again, he allowed 4 hits in 6 innings. 2 runs, 4 hits in 6 innings in a playoff game. That's really good. Hey, college games getting flex this weekend? College games? They were announced at times. Doesn't matter. Retro look? Yes, they should. Yes. Joe Burrow was not playing today. No, he's out for pretty much the entire season. The mustard's permanent? Oh, God. I would stop being a fan of the team. That would be the one thing that probably going to be stop being a fan of the team. You know, Wentz, I thought he was going to die today, but he proved me wrong. He's a dog. Yes, he looked very good. If Harp can see the problem, that Orr's the problem, he needs to go himself. Yep. I think that 4-game stretch last season where the Ravens looked good defensively against some really bad teams really was a problem because that allowed him to keep Orr on the roster. Best friends, both friends are going to John Davidson. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. Skill so good, anything remotely human looks terrible. Yep. Polanco's streak still steady. Yeah, Polanco's been great today. 2 home runs. Yeah, 2 home runs. He's been great. But I'm not going to fault the guy for allowing 2 runs and 4 hits in 6 innings on the playoffs. I'm not going to fault the guy for doing that. That's a pretty good day at the office. It's a really good day at the office. Original Jags units are peak? Yeah. They would have been outdated very quickly. With a Jaguar across the sleeve? Oh, man. That would have been... I want to see those in a real game one time just to see what happens. Thoughts on Broncos locker room being smoked out after being Philly? Oh, my God. I thought there was a fire. When I saw that first, I thought there was a fire. That's a good question, James. I don't know on that one. Oh, my God. I legit thought, is there a fire inside the link right now? Like, what did the Eagle fans do? Like, did they try and, like, do something to the referees or something? What happened to Raleigh? It doesn't look good this postseason so far. Does not look good this postseason so far. Just back to the easy ones. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one. Oh, man. That was nuts. So I'm like, why are they doing this on, like, a Star Wars planet? I'm like, what are they doing? Unless I could have. Sure, if I was smoking that Philly pack after the game. 60 home runs are not 1 and 2 playoff games. I mean, to be fair, that's 1 every 2.5 games. So on that point. Hired the Orioles manager. I mean, would have gone for Schumacher. Would have gone for Schumacher on that one. The D-backs pitching coach, just so you can take him off our hands. Eagles miss the playoffs? I don't think they will. I don't think Eagles miss the playoffs. Giants give their uniform kit. They habit swap the NY to Giants. I'm okay with that either. I'm okay with that too, I should say. Took 19-23 to score 13 points. It took 30 minutes to score 9 points. Whew. That's... Yeah, I mean, it took 80 points last week. Don't think we're seeing 80 tonight. We got 9 here so far. You know, the Eagles fans get ticked off. And they would sort out a plate if what happened to Wentz happened to him. Yeah. Want a college basketball channel? I love March Madness. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of college basketball streams. So, Michael, we do a lot of college basketball streams on here. So, once that starts up, we do a ton of games. I think we did like 200 games last year. We do a lot. We do all the March Madness. We do all the conference tournaments. We do every night college basketball. I got my own theme for college basketball, my own intro. If you were on the channel before, you know that. So every night we're going to stream college basketball once that starts. Like once December rolls around, we really get into college basketball. November a little bit, because obviously football, but we'll do some college basketball in November. But December, we'll really kick into high gear with college basketball. So don't you worry, Michael. We're going to have a lot of college basketball on here. Kickoff fielded at the 10, to the 20, and to the 25. Ducks under a guy and brought down at the 30, no, 29-yard line, we'll say. So don't you worry. This is the #1 place for college basketball. First video about college basketball history. I mean, I did the Louisville player that thought he was related to a player. Hot take series for 26. That is a hot take. I don't think it's going to happen. Caden's giving out the Keem Olajuwon Suns over the roster? Potentially. We'll see. Petula was worse than Brian Johnson was. Fiction, but he's nearing that point. He's nearing that point. First history video about college basketball history. Ooh. Handoff here to Cook, and Cook to the 35 and brought down there for a gain of 6. I would probably say... Ooh. I remember a few years ago, I think it might have been like a decade ago, that Hofstra started a game down 1-0. Like, they were down 1-0 to start. Like, before the game even tipped off, they were down 1-0. So probably that. Yeah, the SEC tournament, yeah, that'll be a video. That'll be a video. Yeah, the problem is just trying to footage. 25 Eagles for like 23 Eagles. I don't know about that just yet. One on the top, 2 at the bottom. Play action, Allen. They send 4. Plenty of time. And that's caught the 50. Kincaid to the 45. He had a pretty good first half, all things considered. He gets 20 there, and they're in plus territory. Cup Evers are also 20-11 tournament. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, Columbia Koalas versus Presbyterian Blue Hose. Yeah, oh, man. It's the only one live streaming that game. When I was live streaming the main NJIT game, I was the only one. I love that I love that happens with the with the fans, the players shushing the crowd. That was great. The crowd of kids. Just the crowd of 5-year-olds. First down, handoff here to Cook. Breaks 1 tackle, cuts outside to the 40. He's brought down by the knees to the 36-yard line. Gain of 9. Good opening drive here for Buffalo. If Hurricane, he'll never happen to the Mets as well as the 24. No, I think they make it and the D-backs make it. I think the Mets make it and the Braves miss. Yeah, they're letting Cook at the ball now. Yep, there you go. There you go. Never sure if I Rabel? No, they should not have. No, they should not have. At least if Callahan's a replacement, they should not have. 2nd and 1. Good start to this half for Buffalo. Play action here. Allen rolls out. He's going to pump fake, and he's going to take off and run for the first down. Had the first down before. He was looking down the field, knowing he could always take the first down anytime. How Hofstra happen? So there was a rule back then. They got rid of it now, but there's a rule back then that if you can't dunk in pregame warmups. You can't dunk. If you dunk, because it could mess up the rim, if you dunk in pregame warmups, it's a technical free throw. And the other team can shoot one free throw before the game starts. So before the game even started, they were down 1-0. It's happened a few times. It hasn't happened. They changed the rule. I think it was like 2011, I want to say it happened. First down, handoff here to Cook. Cook will be brought down at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, and brought down on the play by number 48, Jelani Tavai. 2nd and 10. Why are you activists calling the Blue Jays cheaters? I have no idea. I think it's because there were 2 plays that looked like they were going to be sack flies, but they were home runs. Even though they were clearly going to be home runs. It's just that certain Yankee fans have no idea how to judge a ball as it goes off the bat. So I think they're cheating with like juice bats or juice balls or something. 2nd and 9. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Pats jumped. They won the neutral zone first. That should be a penalty on New England. Move it up. That needs to be banned altogether. Oh, right. Oh, used to be banned altogether. Yes. Used to be banned altogether. Yes. Yeah, teams from the court thing they won. The other team got a text shove. The rest still out of the team. Oh, wow. Trying to find where it was. It's actually happened a few times. It's happened a few times. 2nd and 4, sidearm pass. It's caught first down. Keon Coleman gets down to the 21. Quiet for set for Coleman. Had that fumble earlier, but he gets 8 there. So had Jim Myrtle and Carolina Steve Lapis last night. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know if there's footage of the game. That's the problem. Glass used to break on big dunks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You want to start 1-0 due to a dunk free game. Yep. One on the top, one on the bottom. Allen on first down at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone. And wide open down the sideline at the 16-yard line. Down to the 14 goes Kincaid. Saying grab of the drive, make it 2nd and 3. Kersey bench day for the first half because we're too busy doing his own thing in London, sipping with the team. Yeah, Madden character issues, yeah. You wonder, I mean, he's a diva. You wonder if the juice is worth the squeeze at this point. Obviously, the touchdown, he's got immense talent, but his head's not there. His head is just not there. Especially after being suspended for the first few games of the season because of your own issues. That was actually Dawson Knox, not Kincaid, 88, 986. Again, these numbers are very hard to make out. White numbers on white jerseys, very hard to make out. One time to him, back to his left. Play action with Cook, and he goes to Shakir behind the line of scrimmage, first down to 10, and down to the 6-yard line. Call the gain of 8 and 1st and goal. Statue outside LSU basketball facility dunking and breaking the backboard. Oh, yeah. If you think break the backboard, you think Shaq. Dolphins make the playoffs, the world will end. Okay, then I'm going to start saying my prayers and my goodbyes. We only have 3 months left then. We only have 3 months left together then, guys. So, let's make them count. We only have 3 months left. So make them count. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Cook in the backfield. First and goal, best drive for Buffalo so far today. Shakir motions to the top of the screen. He got 3 wide at the top. Allen takes it. They send 5. First read not there. Second read not there. Now flushed out. Looking to throw. There's going to be defensive. I thought there was defensive holding. There's not going to be. Incomplete. I thought Carlton Davis had a tug of the jersey on Joshua Palmer. They don't throw a flag. A fan caught that ball, and he's now just running up the staircase. You got to give that ball back. He is not going to. He's just going to run up that staircase. And he is peacing out. That fan is peacing out. Like, this is my ball. You ain't finding me. The guy in the white jersey, that narrows it down to everyone in the field. Second and goal. 2 at the top, back to his right. Allen takes it, facing 4, swings it out. It's caught behind the line. It's Curtis Samuel, and Buffalo leads for the first time today. Touchdown Bills, opening drive touchdown, and it's 9-6 with the extra point pending. A very nice touchdown for the Buffalo Bills. Again, everything's inverse. I forgot what that. Treasure Rico's commentary. Oh, I need to hear it. I need to hear it. Greatest player of all time besides Brady, Jerry Rice. Touchdown Buffalo. Samuel in motion. Ran about 100 yards on that one before the ball was even snapped. Confuses the Patriots, and he's wide open. The veteran wide out. Makes the grab and scores what is his first receiving touchdown of the season. It's his 2nd touchdown as a Bill. The extra point is good. That's not so nice. Bill Mezzo Mr. calls, yep. This game's officially off the rails, yep. 10-6 your score. Bills are not easy to do. No, they're not. You're doing a commercial break? Promise that I'm sure it'll be on Twitter. I'm sure it'll be on Twitter. Let's see. Let's see if it's on Twitter. I'm sure Awful Announcing we'll tweet something out about it. Yep, Mark Sanchez was discharged and taken to jail. Yep, that is true. That is true. All right, let me hear. Yeah, now we have a game. Yep. Took about 35 minutes to get a touchdown. All right, here we go.
Nice catch there. He's gone. Milano's going to go. He's in row 10. He's in row 15. Drink of the beer. Milano, where are you going, man? It's your moment. Milano, row 40. Led by Allen. He's going to take it the distance. Maybe it wasn't his seat. Maybe he doesn't want to be on TV. He's gone.
Oh my God, that was great. That was great. That was incredible. That was great. Surprised that Sanchez thought they would catch and release. No, not with 3 misdemeanors. Not with the photos that came out. They were always going to take him to jail. All right, so Scooball's night is done. A very feeble outing for him. Scooball did not pitch well today. He only allowed 2 runs. A very feeble 2 runs. In 7 innings of work. That's a sub-3 ERA. He struck out a very feeble 9 batters. Should have struck out 20. And he allowed a very feeble 5 hits. Should have only allowed one. No, skill ball was not the problem tonight. Skill ball was not the problem. Why did I see the fake ref on the field? I was not. No, I was not. I was not. 2-0 top of the 8th in that one. Tigers looking to bounce back and take the series lead going to Detroit on Tuesday. Mariners looking to win their first home playoff game in a long time. Take a verse from any opponent, return place to the last line with Soam. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Sarcasm is strong on this one. Yes, it is. We're going to lose for second job of the White Worker. They had NFL fan experience. Had the actual Lombardi Trophy there, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, the fan experience is awesome. The fan experience is awesome. They have it at the NFL draft. They had it when I went to the Super Bowl experience in Phoenix. It's awesome. It's awesome. Chris Robertson says Brady, Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice. Even the Pats lose, they won the night, I think. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Playing those close, that's encouraging so far, at least. You know, it's bad. It's bad with what Mark Sanchez did. It's very bad. Jerome wishes he was here for this. Yes, he does. He does. Yeah, Curry's been in the NBA for 17 years. I feel old. I feel so old. I remember when he got drafted. I remember watching him at Davidson in the tournament. Kickoff field at the 3-yard line, taking the 5, 10, 15, 20. And Stevenson brought down the 25-yard line. So Ramondre Stevenson replacing Gibson as the return man, seeing as Gibson is injured. Right, it's been since Game 5 of the LDS. It's been a while. Been a while. It's ball to 25. Pats allowed 10 points on 6 drives. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. It's really good, actually. It's really good. Eric Collins, the guy who replaces Al Michaels, who retires from Thursday Night Football. Yeah, I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. Whether booking Sanchez, celeb should never be above the law. Yeah, I think Sanchez, calling Sanchez a celebrity is a little... calling Sanchez a celebrity, it's not, like... Play action here, May. Flag is thrown immediately, and it's a low throw. It's caught at the 42 by Booty. Game is 17, but there was a flag on the play. It was thrown on the snap. But I am happy that they are booking him. It was a clean catch. Nice slow throw there. Only where you get Bernard on the stop. But what is the flag here? It was thrown right on the snap. Either was on Buffalo or they picked it up, because obviously I can't read lips for the... Or I can read lips for the referee, but they didn't show it, so... First down, Patriots. Sideline shot. It's calling the comeback route at the 42-yard line. It's from the 42 to the 42. Go the Patriots on that one. It's Booty once again. Booty, 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 Booty. Catching the ball everywhere. Rocking everywhere on that one. 2 straight catches for him, and the Pats are in plus territory after just 2 plays. Mark Sanchez still has his late 2000s, early 2010 celebrity brain. I don't think so. I think he needs a lot of help in terms of alcoholism. Pay the golf to drop the Chargers. I don't know. I don't know. He's 70. I mean, how much, like, at that point, like, money is kind of, I don't know. Flea flicker here. May, flushed out, escapes 1 sack, and gonna just throw that ball away. A busted flea flicker, but nice job there by May, scrambling out of trouble. Let's bring up second 10, not make that a disaster. Yeah, beach ball. Yep, Maroon setting. Or Bills coach. That's what you'll know on that touchdown. Oh, the Vikings. That was Allen. There's a flag on the play before the ball was thrown. A little contact on the defense. So move it up 5 yards. Automatic first down. Is that what Booty Mark Sanchez said? It is. It is ironic. Rex Reiner got the tattoo removed or covered up? No, I don't think he did. I don't think he did. Someone tells me he did not do that. We got emojis in the chat. Shows for other one. We seem to get pushed. I guess student for this one. And every donation counts as triple tournament call. How much game we're calling on Wednesday night? You have this day and this day only to decide. Missouri State, Middle Tennessee, or Liberty, UTEP. Which game are we doing? Oh, he wasn't running out to get a Coca-Cola. No one needs a Coke that badly. No one needs a Coca-Cola that badly. Hollins in motion to top the screen. He's got no catches tonight. And won't get one here as they're going to hand off a middle to Henderson. You think Henderson had a bit more touches since they benched Stevenson and Gibson got hurt, but he doesn't have a whole lot of touches tonight. Right. Was working on a graveyard shift. So he might pay him off. So there's certain things like when you get to a certain age, it's like, okay, like I don't need money. Like I just want to send a message. One on the top, one on the bottom. Play action here with May. Bills send 6, flushed out, buying time, and going to throw deep down the field, and it is caught at the 5. Down to the 4 goes Stephon Diggs. Diggs gestures to the crowd that he used to play with for so many years. Gets 32 on that one. Takes Tyler out of bounds to the 4, yep. Nice try there and makes, setting the play. Looking sharp on this drive. 3 long completions here. And Diggs just making his corner, Trey White, look silly. Just spinning around him. Completely changing the route. And he is in bounds with control. Ball at the 4. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. In the backfield is Stevenson. They're going to give it to him despite his fumble. And he redeems himself. Anything you can do, I can do better. Bills touchdown. The Pats answer with a touchdown of their own. 12-10 the score. What a response by New England. The flag is on the defense. It's not going to matter. We declined, obviously. So Ramondre Stevenson redeems himself. The 70-year-old talking about? The guy who got assaulted by Marcus Sanchez. The Bills are the last unbeaten team in football. Patriots looking for a stop to that. And a great drive there is Ramondre Stevenson. Gets the handoff. For not doing a lot in the first half after the fumble. Redeems himself there and finds the end zone. For amazingly enough, his first rushing touchdown of the season. So the extra point is good. You can hear a pin drop in Buffalo. There you go. No need to Coca-Cola that belly. What about Mean Joe Green? I think he would have tackled the kid. I think Mean Joe Green, if he wanted the Coke that belly, would have tackled the kid. Announcer Jinx. 13-10 your score. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit like, button, subscribe to this episode on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. And tomorrow we're going to be live after the game is done. We're not going to be live during the game, obviously, but we will be live after the game. So you get your commentary elsewhere if you want for the Jaguars-Chiefs game. It will not be from me, but I'll be live afterwards where hopefully I don't rant. Hopefully there's something to rant about. Survivor, I do not watch Survivor. I do not watch Survivor. Hey, Kid Burp. Favorite Bills and Patriots helmet I have behind me. Ooh, all right. Let's see. What else is doing the game tomorrow? Okay, so for the Patriots. Ooh. I have Maroney. I have Lawrence Maroney. I have Zolak. Ramatala, I like him. One of these is Maroney. I don't know if it's on the opposite side. I don't know if the Maroney one's on the opposite side. My opposite side, I mean, like it's flipped over. But one of these is Lawrence Maroney. Which one is it? The former... Here it is. Yeah, this is Lawrence Maroney. Here we go. Yeah, Lawrence Maroney. Remember him. First round running back with the Patriots in the mid-2000s. The replacement of Corey Dillon. Then Buffalo. Oh, there's a lot I like with Buffalo. There's a lot. I got O.J. Howard, Joe DeLamalore, Billy Shaw. Billy Shaw was super nice when I met him. Marv Levy up top over here. Probably the red Marv Levy. I do like this one a lot. So I'd probably go with this one. I do like the old Billy Shaw and Joe DeLamalore. But I'd probably go with Marv Levy. Probably go with that. I got some good ones. And then I have to get the Boston Patriots helmet. The Boston Patriots helmet, yeah, that takes me back. Yeah, Lawrence Maroney takes me back, yep. Yeah, but shifting gears, I did not see the new season of Shifting Gears. But I do like the Boston Patriots helmet. It's not autographed by anyone, but the Boston Patriots helmet from the 1960s. The original logo. Yeah, rest in peace, Billy Shaw. Yeah, super nice guy when I met him at the Hall of Fame. Super nice guy. But the might say was a bit crazy. Yeah, divisional games are always interesting. Is Penn State irrelevant? I don't know about irrelevant, but they are what they are at this point. I don't know about irrelevant, but you can't take them seriously. Oh, you are the best OJ in Buffalo history. Yep. The nicest OJ in Buffalo history. Yep, 2-2 in the Mariners-Tigers game now. Runner on second. Bills alt jersey. You can't make out the numbers. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It doesn't work. You can't make the numbers out. Ball bounces at the 13 and fielded at the 8-yard line on one hop. Taken to the 20, 25, and brought down at the 28-yard line. So Buffalo going to start inside their own 30. Yep, get their corks ready. Not yet, but swear Sony Michel and Lawrence Moroney both had these sort of outlier good years. Yep. So it's like Sony Michel objectively would have been better to draft Lamar Jackson. Would have been better to draft Lamar Jackson. Objectively. But without Michel, they don't win the Super Bowl that year. So it's a weird one. Like, Sony Michel, obviously, not great in his NFL career. Didn't do a lot. But that first year, without him, they don't win the Super Bowl. But objectively speaking, Lamar was the better pick. So it's really funny how that works in terms of how you evaluate that pick. First down handoff here, bouncing outside and not going anywhere. Ray Davis, his first carry of the day, gets nothing. Second down. I said it looks more like a Cowboy jersey and Bills jersey. It does. Worst injury in a football game? I thought Austin Collie died. When Austin Collie played the Jaguars in 2010, I thought he died. I remember that. The end of the first half, the hospital ball throw by Peyton Manning. I remember that. I thought he died. For yesterday, you could, don't you think? With Penn State? I mean, Penn State, I don't know if they're irrelevant, but they're always going to be like a 9-win team, 10-win team that can't get over the hump as long as James Franklin's there. Back to the old logo, the flowing yellow, the American colonists holding the football are dumb. Oh, no, the old logo with the hat now. I don't like that one. Drag route. That ball's caught. First down the play for Khalil Shakir, the 45, and pushed out of bounds to the 49-yard line by Jones. Will they get him with a hip drop afterwards? They will not. Could have potentially gone with a hip drop out of bounds, but they will not. Gain of 20. So maybe other than the Ravens? I don't know. Now the flag comes out. Now the flag does come out. I'm assuming this is hip drop. We saw a call earlier today. Hip drop's one of those that you know when you see it. And that was also late. That will be hip drop tackle. Hip drop is one of those you know when you see it. That was a late hit out of bounds plus hip drop. Moving up to the 36. Weakest late penalty ever. You did not see the Giants-Saints game today then, did you? For roughing the passer on the sack. You did not see that one. Wait, 2 times other than the Ravens. Probably would have started right away. So I don't know. My phone and broadcast got wrecked by one of those silver alerts. Oh boy. You much rather have Patriots have Lamar Jackson than Sony Michel. Yeah, percentage Jags. When I'd say 30%. I'd say 30. The Penn State's a mystery. Just like the Cornhuskers. Yeah. First down, going deep down the sideline. That's incomplete. Miscommunication there. Looking on the back shoulder. For Shavers. Tyrell Shavers the intended target, but his first target of the game. 2nd and 10. 4%? I wouldn't do that. Number 4 was called for late hit out of bounds. And 2nd and 10. I'm pretty sure I get straight. If you like my stuff, like, button, subscribe. Browns go Sanders by the end of the season? No. Sanders not mature enough. Sanders, do you trust him to lead? Do you trust Sanders to lead anything? He is so immature. And it wasn't even that good in the preseason. Like, he was trying to dance around guys and run 25... Like, what's it say on 3rd and 1 and 4-down territory? Play action. It's not just going to run 25 yards back. Like, he doesn't have maturity level to play in the NFL. Shakir on the swing, gain of force, 3rd and 6. The time was perfect. They way too early with Jimmy G and then completely ignore quarterback after the trade, yeah. Silver Bills logo on the jersey and the lights looks like a knockoff. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. 3rd down. You favor Prater's leg this season? Probably 4-down territory here. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here for Allen. They're going to send 4. Allen, buying time, middle of the field, wide open, caught to the 20, and down to the 16-yard line goes the tight end. That is Kincaid. Another big grab for him. Bit slow to get up, but he's good. Bills uniforms don't like him. Too hard to read out the numbers. You listen to Pats Outside Football 23, Dolphins versus Patriots. Yeah, that was a half-yard game. Yes, I remember that one. I don't think because I think he's ugly. We're not the same. If I tell a joke on streaming and I don't read it, is it still funny? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bills just great for sure. Sanders starts at Vikings for 133. Yeah, it would not have been close. Head up in the middle, and nice job ducking under everyone down to the 10-yard line. Gain of 6 on the play. You know, Sanders is too mature. He's not talented enough. He's a head case. And the sooner the Browns move on, the better. Don't see anything to hold them to a field goal. I don't think so either. I'd be surprised. But we've seen a lot of fumbles this game, so you never know. Second down, Cook to his right. Trips to the top, one to the bottom. Play action. Swings it out to his tight end, Kincaid. There's a flag on the play. Comes in the area of OPI. When did the block happen? Did the block happen before Kincaid caught that pass? So if it did, that's OPI, and you can back it up 10 yards. There is Laundry. Pass interference. It did. Yep, it did. Back it up 10. OPI on the Bills. Sanders or Nico Lamaliava? Sanders. Easily on that one, actually. One person I wish would stub their toe across every coffee table they come across. I mean, I wish would stub their toe across the coffee table. I don't know if I have an answer for that one. Chargers back to the Chargers. Doesn't matter who the coach is. My husband's living with. At least the Vikings won. At least the Vikings did win. Yeah, Chargers lost 2 straight. I did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. You traded the deadline. I'm not sure he's got value at this point. Unless the Bengals won him, I don't think it's going to happen. They send 4. Allen pump fakes twice down middle of the field, and that is picked off at the 9-yard line. Diving for the interception is Jones, and the Patriots force a turnover in the end zone. Jones gets the interception. Allen goes middle of the field. It's the 3rd turnover of the game for Buffalo. Josh Allen, just his 2nd interception of the season, as Jones gets his 1st pick of the year. Marcus Jones, the All-Pro last season, or in 2022, I should say. His 4th ever pick as a Patriot. It's a big one. Pat's ball right around the 11-yard line when we get back. Collins calls Allen a vet and patient, throws in double coverage for pick 3 plays. Patriots song is This Is Our House by Bon Jovi. Alternate jerseys that have odd colors aren't part of the team's main colors. So that's a Nike thing. Nike has this thing called Rivals. And for this year, it's the AFC East and the NFC West. They're like these special uniforms you wear 1 or 2 times a year. Specifically for that. It's a Nike thing. That's all it comes down to. I don't like them. I like the Cardinals one. That's about it. That's about it. Tyler Josh Allen MVP, why are Daniel Jones MVP? Yeah, this one, why not? Why not? Tonight I'm using the Bills shout song and then This Is Our House for the Patriots. Well, soccer has they change their jersey every year. Soccer, the home kit stays the same. The away kit can be anything. And the third kit can be whatever you want it to be. Fulham's use about every single color for their third kit. The away kit can be whatever you want it to be. I've seen Fulham use lime green. I've seen them use red. I've seen them use black, white, pink. I've seen, you could use anything for soccer. It's crazy. The new Bumblebee? No, they're not the new Bumblebee. They keep it up with the Marcus Jones. There you go. If the Patriots win, they do not leave the division. They would be a game behind. The Cardinals was the only one that worked. Cardinals was the only one that worked because you could make out the numbers, the field looked great, and also the design was just really clever, tied into the city very well. Got a problem with Japan? It's looking good at this point. Still plenty of time left, though. Still plenty of time left. It's ball at the 11-yard line. That play will get a yard. Webster will not pay this weekend. I think I gotta go back to the Hudson first tonight. All good, man. All good. I totally get it. Appreciate you tuning in. Mexico United's turquoise third jersey. Yeah, it works well for New Mexico, yes. Cowboys uniforms today? Thought they were fine. No real complaints. No real complaints. So 2nd and 9 for the interception. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Play action here. May on the run in the flat, open, and Diggs makes a man miss, then bobbles the ball and regains it. It's a double catch, if you want to call it that. Gain it 2, 3rd and 7. Jets are a first ever 0-17 team. They could be. I don't think it's going to happen. What's the color choices for the rival jerseys? Nothing. Whatever it's going to sell and look good on TV, I guess. Arizaka's watching the game on his CRT in bed with his gold jacket on, about to pop the bully call greasy. Still plenty of time left for that. But Diggs just lost the ball, got it back. On his own accord. He got by his man. He got by Bernard. Or Teron Johnson, I should say. 3rd and 7. May takes it. They send 5. They send a linebacker delayed. May doesn't read it well, so he's got to get flushed out. Did he make the grab in bounds? He did at the 24-yard line. Heck of an effort there. And it's Douglas. It's a Mario Douglas at the 24-yard line. Getting 11 and a first down. What a grab down the sideline. Did he stay in bounds? You betcha. He dragged the feet in. He did not step out of bounds at any point. Bucksters from today, they were good throwbacks. I mean, they were good throwbacks. That's funny. Actually, he had a man open. He had a man open before that in the middle of the field. Made it a bit hard for himself, but yeah, he made that grab. Bucksters today, they were really good. I like the throwback. I don't want it to be permanent, but I do like the throwback look. So trips to the top, one man back to his right is Henderson. They send 5, swings it out to Henderson. It's a low throw behind him, incomplete. With 57 seconds to go in the 3rd. Yeah, if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. Yeah, I love the throwbacks. I love the throwback game. I love that. Trips to the top, back to his left. Play action, swings it out to Douglas. Douglas to the 25 and brought down the 28. They want targeting. Not going to get it. Teron Johnson on the tackle. Looked like he launched out of a cannon on that one. They got him square in the helmet. Or some of the NFC teams on CBS versus Fox. Yeah, just some based on what the networks want. There's no rhyme or reason to it anymore. Yeah, they want targeting on that one. Yeah, that looked like a pretty bad hit, but 3rd and 3, wasn't defenseless. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 3 at the bottom, I should say. Back to his left is Stevenson. Bills send 5. Middle of the field, called the 35, and then running backwards is Diggs, and then out of bounds to the 41-yard line. Gain of 13. 2 catches on the drive for Diggs, and it keeps the drive alive. With a first down to go, the 4th. Pats leading by 3. Games tomorrow, you have the 2 NL games there tomorrow. Keep trying to kill the yeah. Diggs, his 2nd grab of the drive. Seahawks Kingdom Ever unit was permanent. I agree with that. I agree with that. Steve should be ejected. Yeah, that one didn't look good. That one did not look good. The Buccaneers bring back the semi-display jerseys for one game in 2045. Nostalgia will be back by then. I don't think the alarm clock jerseys the nostalgia will be in on. I don't think the nostalgia jerseys will happen for that. The Packers throwback jersey and helmets say rip up Illinois. I did see that, yes. I did see those. So first down the 41-yard line. Sorry about that, guys. First down the 41. That's my cue to stretch. That's my cue to stretch on that one. All right, there we go. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, on the channel. Let's try to grow this community even more. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. We got Patriots and Bills emojis in there. NFL needs targeting rules from college. Pros, I mean, the thing with targeting is that we've seen it in college. I mean, how many times are we just guessing on what it is? No one knows. Nice so extra with the red helmets, yes. Houston Cougars should not be wearing Oilers colors, but that's not my business. Yeah, that's a weird one. That's a very weird one with the Oilers colors on the Houston Cougars, because that was never a part of the team at any point. Time the game's tomorrow, 8 o'clock. I can't not a player's get ejected for helmet. Yeah. I guess that is a safety thing. New York should be allowed to get involved for targeting calls. Yes, exactly. I'm with you on that one. There is a team in the NFL. I mean, there's one team that has a certain player as a captain. Well, Titans I at least get. It's the same franchise, and they call themselves the Tennessee Oilers for 2 years, so I at least get the Titans. Greatest underdog disappointment ever? I don't know if I go that far. The greatest underdog disappointment ever. It's probably the 12 seed that everyone thinks is going to win, then they lose by 30 in the first round. All right, start of the fourth. Middle of the field, opening call at the 35-yard line. Huge grab there over the middle. And it's Hunter Henry, the veteran tight end. Gain of over 30 yards and a first down in field goal range. Was one of the Packers select jerseys from a few years ago. It just looked bizarre. Those jerseys look very bizarre. With a circle over the middle? Yeah. They don't look the best. Gain of 34 yards. May over 200 yards now passing on the day. 2 at the bottom. 2 in the backfield. 1 at the top of the screen. Fakes the sweep. Now swings it out to his back. It's Henderson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That is it. Bills read it well. Trey White on the stop. 2nd and 10. Not doing it tomorrow. Jaguars play. If we'll expand again? Yeah. We're not going to stay at 32 forever. I think at some point we'll go international. I think we're done in terms of expanding in America. I'd be very surprised if we expand again in America. But I think international will definitely be a thing. I agree with you on that one, Rush, with the Jaguars jerseys. 2nd 10, the 35-yard line. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back 2 is left. I'm not tired. I still don't know why I'm doing this. There we go. 2nd 11. Call the 30-yard line. Diggs, over 100 yards today. He's going to get a lot more there to the 20. 15-10, down at the 5. Stephon Diggs living with himself that he couldn't score a touchdown. It's a gain of 30, and they have a goal-to-go situation here. They not many advantage of the throw. Oh, no, I'm not even tired. I don't even know why I'm yawning. I really don't know why I'm yawning. I literally could tell you. San Antonio probably not getting a team. No. I literally don't know why. I'm like, I will let you know if I feel tired. I will let you know. I do not. I don't know what is going on. I really couldn't tell you. So I feel fine. Ball the 5-yard line here. After the catch by Diggs and then making Cole Bishop, the second-year man, miss on the tackle. Ball at the 6. Diggs 134 yards, receiving more yards this game than every other game combined on the year thus far. 1 at the top of the screen. Misdirection handoff here. Stevenson, nothing doing. Got a touchdown down by the goal line last time. Can't get one here. Cover 2, make it 21-10? No. I doubt it. Find 5 more per expansion team? Well, you're assuming this would be when they go international. And by that point, the game will grow so the talent pool gets bigger internationally. Women were told not to go into Napier's office just yet. You know, after that game, they're not going to make any moves. Holy cow. All right, 2nd and goal. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. 2nd and goal. 1 at the bottom of the screen is Hollins. They're going to flip it out. And to the 5, and he's in. Got a huge convoy, and Stevenson for the 2nd time today. And the 2nd time this half. Gets in the end zone, makes it a 2-score game. Stevenson, I think he's redeemed himself. I think you're right on that one. Uh-oh, David. Oh, boy. Stevenson, number 2. Yeah, they'll kick the extra point here. They'll kick the extra point. Got a nice block out there from his tight end, Hunter Henry. He does it all in that drive. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns for the Pats in the second half. And the Bills find themselves in a very unfamiliar spot this season. They're down by double digits. Now, the last time they were down by double digits on Sunday Night Football, I think it worked out pretty well for them. Oh my, he admits to having a beer. They had a BAC of 0.16. Oh my god, that's insane. 20-10 your score. And the last time the Bills were down by double digits on Sunday Night Football, able to come back. They have another one in them. Or will there be no more undefeated teams in the NFL after just 5 weeks. The parity across the league this year is kind of insane. Feels like the reintroduction of the Patriots does to some extent. The Pats touchdown song, it's not that. It's not. This is Our House, This Is Their Song. It's not the Patriots in Way. It's not knowing the Patriots in Way. Yeah, I might have none renew October 5th. Still have a play to go through? Really? Wow. Yeah, I'll have his confidence back. Redeem Ray. Yep, Redeem Ray at this point. Redeeming himself in a big way. Tennessee Dolphins are mostly... some of them. Some of them are. Well, 3-2 in the Mariners team going top 9. How's this team beating the Bills? 3 fumbles. Or 3 turnovers, I should say. 3 turnovers by Buffalo. And Drake May looks very composed in the pocket right now, especially this half. Pat's song is This Is Our House by Bon Jovi. First thing I know, have Crunk is their song in the late 2000s. I'm going to guess the Falcons. Yeah, of course. Yeah, most of these guys are Michigan. Yeah, no, the outfield song, yeah. You're loved by the outfield. That's a good one, too. That's a very good one, too. And 20-10 your score. As the Mariners get the first out. What does Buffalo have in their back pocket here? You figure we're getting close to 4-down territory. Should have been out to Boston. Same as last year, guess it was. Well, I only did 1 game last year with the Patriots. Or we did 2 games with the Patriots, but I think one of them we never even used a song because they were never in it. Here are Surfbirds here. We have a server for the Cardinals. Kickoff here, fielded, take it out to the 10, 15, 20. Cuts up field to the 25 and brought down right around there. So that is where Buffalo's going to start this drive. Oh no, Mariners got the first set. Nope. But they're down to their final out. Down to their final out. Saints, a bunch of the teams top 22, would not have gone that. Yeah, Kane Allen, 159 games for 1,000 receptions. That's insane. That is insane. Celtics Bucks game of the year so far. It's been a great. That was a great game. Top 3. Top 3 for sure. Jets number 32 in the power rankings. Fact. They're the only winless team. Approximately 15 living? I mean, they're either alive or they're not. They're so approximate on that one. Ball at 26. Allen play action. He's got his tight end open at the 45. Kincaid down to the 49-yard line. Well, the Titans won, so the higher-ups are convinced that Callahan's doing an incredible job. Yep, me too. Me too. The way they won, I'm like, okay, Callahan's going to stay on for the rest of the season. Which I'm okay with. Which I'm more than okay with. Kincaid's very good. J. Jones, Jets fans, I didn't see it, but probably can't be doing that. Probably can't be doing that. Probably going to get a hefty fine. All right, I don't know how they're unsure. They're either alive or they're not. When we win Tavern Stop Pizza, ooh. Onside kicking? No, you're not onside kicking. We score this drive. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Allen, they send 4. Swings it out to Cook, and Cook can't make a man miss. There's a flag on the play. It's a loss of 1 as things stand. He's brought down by Carlton Davis in the backfield. Meanwhile, down to their final strike. Munoz facing Meadows. Personal foul, roughing the passer is the call. So move it up. Right around the 35-yard line of New England. Munoz fouls off. Just a 33, yes. Where sports YouTubers I watch? Grossi, yeah, got him high. Yeah, they're going to call that every time. Corey Durden getting called for that one. Hit him in the helmet. That is the right call. Yep, low with the head, got him helmet to helmet. Easy call. Tree, Brody Brazil. Like, there are some guys I watch. Ball to 36. I'm still Kid X. Yep. I'm about 20 or 19. You know, the only about works when you're like past the age of 40. if you don't know your age before you're 40 years old, that's a red flag. Just got a piece of that one. Yep. Another tavern pizza. Nice. First down here at the 36-yard line. Allen gives it a Cook, and he's brought down behind line. And then that's a late hit. That is absolutely a late hit. Yep, flags fly on that one. Cook's knee was down, and that's going to be 30 yards added to this drive just on dumb penalties after the play. What the heck was that? The knee was down and then just suplexed the guy. What on earth? As the Mariners will take Game 2, and they won their first home playoff game in 25 years. Yeah, after the play was over, personal foul. You wouldn't even have to say it. We got laundry. The Bills are advancing the ball by doing nothing. Farmer, the rookie, the 4th-round pick. They're literally advancing the ball by doing nothing. Like, I could drive this far down the field because literally they're not doing anything. Buffalo's not doing. They lost yards on both these plays. The Bills lost yards on both these plays. Landry gets the stop behind the line. And then Farmer comes in and is like, I'm going to end this guy's career. And yeah, they're going to call that every time. Paul, the 25-yard line. Let's give them business. Yep. Oh, no. She is great, Satan. She is great. Serious that time one piece? Yes, it is. The traffic, probably a nightmare in Seattle's parking lot. I don't even want to know how bad it was. They sent for Allen, QB draw, and he's going to get 3. All right. Don't do anything stupid. No late hits here. No, nothing. All right, we're good. Nothing stupid. Gain of 3, 2nd and 7. There are no penalties for that. I'm very frustrated. Yeah, that was... He's got a nice, hefty letter. A nicely, strongly worded letter from Goodell. Farmer is... And brought down by Jennings and Landry. Brings up 2nd and 7. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Now Shakir goes in motion on top of the screen. Allen takes with 10 minutes left. Allen looks middle of the field, angle route caught by Kincaid. Once again, stiff arm to get the first at the 15. It's actually Knox. Dawson Knox. Now again, you can't make out 86 versus 88 on these jerseys. But it is the tight end, Dawson Knox, for a first down the 15-yard line. Yeah, go Detroit, yep. Bill Mostert is totally sick of Josh. I have no outs to get open down the field. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Keelan Coleman's not getting anything tonight. Keelan Coleman is getting nothing tonight. Oops, what the heck happened here? Which is frustrating. If you're a Bills fan, obviously. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. This is not a great receiving unit. I think if you can trade for Jordan Tyson next year, that would be incredible. Play action again. Allen, pressured. Rolling out, going to take off and run to the 10, and he will step out of bounds to the 7-yard line. Call the gain of 7. Elijah Ponder on the hit, brings him 2nd and 3. Spirit discussion about Detroit. Nice. Maris tied up. Yep. 3-2. You beat Skubal. You know, it's crazy. No holding Buffalo. Nope. It's crazy. I was like, the series, like the Skubal games are going to be tough to win. Well, you split. I thought you were going to split, but I thought it was going to be you win game 1 and the Tigers win game 2. I did not think that. That's all I can ask for. After the Skubal start, you're 1-1. I'll take that. Take that. Now it's a 2 out of 3 at this point. 2nd and 2. Under 9 minutes to go. Everyone bunched up in Sykes for 1 man lined up top. Now Shaver's in motion. They hand off up the middle. Cuts up. And will be a yard shy of the sticks at the 5-yard line. Taken down the play by Robert Spillane, the former Raider. 3rd and 1. America's going to be Madhouse. Yes, it will. Skubal's feeble. Yes, very feeble. Get back in 3rd quarter. Allen threw an incomplete pass to a guy in the Milan jersey, and then he left the same. Yeah, because you have to return the ball. QB sneak, and Allen's got the first of the 2-yard line. Way better executed than what they ran against the Chiefs all those years, or a couple months ago. Because you have to return the ball. If it goes on the sands, you have to return the ball. So he was like, I'm keeping this ball. You're not stopping me. I'm getting the scheme ball. 1st and goal at the 2. Under 8 to go now. So Buffalo tries to make it a 1-score game. 2 at the bottom of the screen. In the I formation. Samuel in motion. He's got a touchdown today. He's the motion man here, but they're going to go back in the end zone. Open is Keon Coleman and KC with a TD. Touchdown, Buffalo. That's like Coleman has done a lot tonight. Well, there you go. Oops. And everything's inverse. And everything is inverse for the Bills for some reason. 2016, and just like that, Buffalo is not done yet. It was a gotta have it drive, and my God, they had it. I was looking for Samuel in the flat, the motion man. He's not there, so it goes to the second read in the back of the end zone, and Josh Allen hits Keon Coleman, the second-year man out of FSU. This to make it a 3-point game. It is good. 2017. Every time Cam Newton gave a young fan a ball for touchdown, I took it from him. Not those. No, those ones. I don't think those ones get taken away. Those ones don't get taken away. I think anything that goes to the stands, like throwaways and whatnot. If it's thrown away, it's a different story. If it's given out as a souvenir, that's one thing. But the player can get punched for that. Even made Diggs should do a little bit more work. Yep. Well, Diggs right now is like 130 yards. Diggs right now is 100. He's playing pretty well so far in his return to Buffalo. Historical score for a second. Yep. Right now, player gives to fan. Yeah, not like that. Yeah. A deep dish sponge candy sundae. Wow, that is a elaborate pizza. No, no onside kick here. 7:37 to go. You're kicking it deep. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Yeah, Eric Collins, you need to do this every week. Yes, I love his enthusiasm. His knowledge was great. Yeah, Gabriel and Wilson will move all that out to tunnel. Yes. Pats get on this drive. If they have a long drive that gets a touchdown, they can. Yeah. They can end it on the drive. It's tough. But the way they've driven the ball so far, field goes over the net or to the right or left of the net. Does that have to get returned? I believe it does. I believe it does. In the KC, the mighty KC, the Lions, small KC. The Jaguars win tonight. How so passes Peyton Manning? Peyton Manning was notorious for that. Can't you just press on the kicks anymore? Yep, you gotta declare it. I'm fine with it, though. I'm fine with it. If that guy ball went over, then out of the field goal. Yeah. It really depends on, like, the stadium itself. It depends kind of situation. They show someone give birth in the middle. Wait, they show someone give birth in the middle of the game. Oh my God. How's it going, Charizard? Was filtered out earlier, but here I am. All good. Appreciate tuning in. Maple Leaf poutine for $67. That is a lot of money. A cold price dish with unperforming gravy, ice cold fries, and a side disappointment. Funniest loss. Packers Browns wasn't really that funny. Packers Browns wasn't really that funny. Penn State UCLA was funny in terms of the fact that it happened. The way it happened, Cardinals Titans. Down to the 24 on the kickoff return. 69% chance of winning. Nice. That is great. I get it. Yep, the last time they won the title. Yep, I get it. I get it. I need a pizza place in Arizona to sell slices for $1. That's what I need now to honor the 01 team. I just picture the right. Yeah, I didn't show the actual birth. Yeah, your labor go to the hospital. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Probably you could wait a little bit and go to the hospital. On the top, two at the bottom. They send for May flushed out. Fires on the run. That's going to be caught, and out of bounds goes Stevenson at the 30-yard line. Gain of 6, 4 set of bounds on the play there by Shaq Thompson, the veteran linebacker. That would be... I mean, like Like, Mommy, why was I not born in a hospital? Yeah, it's a funny story. Josh Allen was doing things. 2nd and 4. I formation here. Obviously, Pats want to kill as much time as possible if they can. They've had a good half so far. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. They give up the middle, and we'll be a yard shy, but that's not the worst thing, honestly. It's Henderson down to 33. That's honestly not the worst thing. I remember that, yep, at the playoff. Here's the guy, yep. I'm worried about driving to the hospital after the game. I would do that. You know, I'd be that guy. Unfortunately, I would be that guy. If it's the Jaguars, I would be that guy, unfortunately. 3rd inches. Don't go quick here for the Pats. Oh, they should not have gone quick. Flag on the play. Is this a false start? They should not have gone quick. You take it down to 2 seconds, not 15. You got to play the clock in that spot. Before the snap, false start. So back it up. I was going to say, not the worst thing is you can just sneak it, but obviously that assumes they don't false start. You know, that was one of those games like, there's no way the Cards can blow this. I was like, there's no way the Cardinals can blow it, and they keep doing it. Yep, there was the flinch. Yep, you saw the left tackle flinch. That little flinch by Lowe is all it takes. Over on our team, I'm losing him in the 7th seed. Well, Buffalo's going to win the division, I think. Yeah, cha-cha-cha. Pats, if they win, I think they make the playoffs. But the Bills will win the division, even if they lose this game. Why wait until I naturally woke up in the morning until she was in labor? Wow. That must have been a long time. May. 3rd and 5. He's going to get sacked on the play. Losing 2. It's a quick 3 and out. Shaq Thompson. Are we getting the Mike Carey video? Hopefully soon. We'll see. Gotta get the footage. Yeah, it's like that's why they play the game. Penn State is why they play the game. Man, that false start absolutely costly on the QB sneak. Could have gotten a 1st down without moving. You need to do your left tackle. Left tackle's not going to do anything on a QB sneak. It's right up the middle. Didn't need to flinch on that one. Would have been a 1st down. Would have been 6 minutes left. Try another 2 minutes off the clock. Minimum. And now you're going to have to punt on a quick 3 and out. But it's a heck of a punt. Bounces at the 6. It's going to roll into the end zone for a touchback. That's a 72-yard punt. 52 yards of net. You'll take that anytime. A picture of a losing team getting it. No, I don't think an 89 team is going to get a playoff spot this year. Be very surprised. Hasn't happened yet. It's never happened. That a 7th seed has been losing record. I don't think it's going to happen. That was such a false start. Dumb on the player. Leave Stevenson and Lowe in Buffalo. I mean, Stevenson got 2 touchdowns today. I think he redeemed himself. I think Stevenson redeemed himself. Lowe, yeah. Lowe, that was insane. Will the Carey video be on? Just the history of it and how it'd be like a documentary style of just how bad it was. See, after the game of those tickets was added to the Brady list? Oh, wow. Thanks for this game. This is rough. At least we get the ball back in the worst case scenario. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. At the 20-yard line, 5:30 left. They can take enough time to get it down into the red zone and then burn clock and kick a field goal again to OT or win it late. Or the Seahawks, yeah, that was division winner. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. We're keeping himself in fumbles at a bad time. Just the cycle on that one. Just the cycle. Can't lose on school on playoffs. Yep, that was pretty bad. But you won yesterday, so Watson TV on Waterboro, kind of boring, but wasn't fun. Yeah, I can imagine it's not fun. Cardinals and Survivor this week? Oh man, I would have been toast. I would have had the Cardinals and Survivor. Questionable calls on the drive against the Patriots by the refs. 1.5? Nah, I don't think so. I'm taking the under. Pats loses game that should be kicking themselves. Yeah, just mental miscues. Mental miscues. The 30 yards just giving them on the last drive by Buffalo doing nothing. The false start there, man. Yeah, the Tigers making the playoffs. It shows how good they were in the first half. 4-down territory is yes and no. If it's 4th and 10, I'm not going for it. But if you get to the 40-yard line, then it becomes 4-down territory. But like right now, if you throw 3 straight complete passes, you're punting the ball away. Browns defend the Steelers chances 25%. Go 25 on that one. Yeah, I saw the Kyler play. How many chances did they have to win that? I mean, the amount of times they lost that game, the amount of chances they had. The offensive line did him no favors, but yeah, that's insane. More KC prime games. At least this one could. At least this one's KC Detroit. At least this one. To be fair, at least this one. It's not the Giants or even the Jaguars. Where it's like, really, that's a primetime game. This is at least okay. Chiefs Lions has to be. Hit off to Cook. Knee is down the 23-yard line. Robert Spillane on the stop. I don't really know Nick Drake. I got 7-round pick 'em. Yeah, I don't know how much I got right. It's not, probably not a lot. Should I bet 1,000 on it? No. God, no. You should not bet no, you should not bet 1,000 on it. On the Browns-Steelers game, I would not bet on that one. Would not bet 1,000, especially if you don't. I mean, it depends on how much money you make. Like if you make like $1 million, 1,000's like a drop in the bucket. But I'm assuming for a guy like you do not make a lot of money to be betting $1,000 just willy nilly. 2nd and 6. They send 4. Allen pump fakes twice. Now flushed out. He's gonna look to throw on the run, and that is gonna be intercepted. Did he stay in bounds? There's a flag on the play though. Hang on. There was a flag in the secondary. There is a flag in the secondary. So this one is probably coming back. Patriots are not celebrating. The flag comes in the secondary. It is picked off. I don't even think he got a foot in bounds. I think the foot was in the air and then he rolled over the receiver when he picked it off. Not that it matters because we got laundry on the field and it's going against the Patriots. It is coming back for pass interference on Gibbons. Yep, he pushed him. Yep, he extended the arm. Yep, that's an easy call. Time actually in the first half. No, that was PI. He pushed him. He pushed him. They extended the arm. They extended the arm. Ball to 43. Him milling off gambling? Yeah, there's a lot of people that also went broke off gambling. You hear the survivor stories. You don't hear the people living under a bridge. Maybe about 170 for all the stupid things the Jets did today. Jeez. Allen pump fakes twice. Now going to take off and run. He's going to juke one man, juke a second man, and push out of bounds to the 46. Stop the clock with 4:52 to go for a gain of 3. Rest of them have the guy bet big on the 2010 Patriots win the division. Or they get nothing or a small fraction of what he bet. There's a lot of guys that do that. So basically one of the ways to win, and if it is to bet money on stuff that you know is going to happen. And you don't get a lot, but it adds up here and there. Now, obviously, if one of those things doesn't happen, you're back to where you started. But it's one of those things where, like, you bet on a team when they're winning by 10 with 5 minutes to go. You bet they're going to hold on to the lead. You bet 100, you win, like, $5. But you keep doing that, the odds are in your favor. They're going to make your money back and then some. But obviously, if it happens one time, then you're screwed. But it's 7-4. 2nd and 7, low throw incomplete. 3rd and 7. Carl said the Stanford dumb ways to lose game. Yeah, that was the dumbest way I've seen any team lose in a while. NFL ever do a White House game for the Commanders? No. No, NFL wouldn't do that. Maybe baseball could. Third down. Allen floats it up. It's going to be caught at the 40-yard line. Keon Coleman had a touchdown last drive, and now they are close to field goal range. Wait, we'll only recoup like 30K of the 100K? Yeah. Scary for that? Oh, man. Yeah, that'd be nuts. You know, I voted Texans. I picked Texans on that one. But Coleman back shoulder working on Carlton Davis. The ball is at the 40. 4.5 to go. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Allen takes it, hands it off to Cook up the middle, and he'll get 2 down to the 38-yard line. I'm sure not Cook today. Yes, they have. I think the NFL can do it. Well, because it would make no sense. Why would they do it? The protocol would be insane. They need to build the facility. Yeah, Cook only 49 yards today. Averaging over 100 yards per game entering this one. Pat's run defense looking pretty sharp in this one so far. Is it enough, though? Under 4 to go. Field goal ties it. Touchdown gives him the lead. Shakir in motion. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his left is Cook. Allen takes it. They send 6. Slam pass caught. Shakir to the 28-yard line. First down. It's Marcus Jones on the stop, and it's a gain of 10. Moves the chains. You fall apart the worst possible moment. Yep. Why Stroud still 41-10? Yeah, I don't agree with that. Yeah, that should be a simulation game. A Texas Oklahoma should absolutely be one. Yeah, I would have had Ravens if it wasn't for the injury. Better for the injury, I switched to Houston. More broadcast controversy coming? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Back to his left, one of the top 3 of the bottom. Bills taking a lot of time here, as they should. Kincaid in motion. Allen, screen pass to Shakir. He drops the ball. It's incomplete. Never made a football move, never control. Second down. Well, the Ravens win the division. The AFC North chokes. Oh, man, that division sucks right now. I mean, I just don't trust that defense at all. I think the Steelers win that division at this point. All right, we're not supposed to win this game, yeah. But to have them like this, it's like, ugh. It's like maybe with the Bengals. It was like, we're never supposed to beat the Bengals on the road. I chalked that up as a loss, but then everything happened like, oh, man, that one hurt. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Cook motions to his right. Allen takes it. They send 4. Allen, pump fake. Buy in time. Directing traffic. Escapes a sack. Throws it to the end zone. 1-on-1. Coleman out of bounds. Coverage by Christian Gonzalez. The blank mini helmet. NFL helmet giving me Rob Love vibes. Yes. I could see it. Thoughts on Michigan, San Antonio, Memphis. Memphis had to go. San Antonio, I'm shocked by. I'm guessing the Alamo Dome, it was just a scheduling conflict thing. Michigan, I'm not surprised by with the stadium issues, but I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed they couldn't get it done. Memphis had to go, though. That's a great coverage job by the Patriots, because Allen bought a lot of time on that one. But about 9 seconds there. Coleman in motion. Allen takes it. They send 4. Scrambling. And he can't take a sack. Buy in time across the field. Incomplete. Once PI, not going to get it. Looking for Shakir. Not going to get the PI. Clean coverage on that one. And they'll have to settle for 3. A 46-yard kick, but New England will get the ball back with a chance to answer late. Oh, and Allen missed a touchdown. Oh, we had a touchdown to his left. Oh, we had a touchdown to his left. Before he scrambled out. The pressure forced him to scramble out, but he had a touchdown to his left. The back of the end zone. All right, Prater. 1 for 1 today. This one 45 yards out. Prater 8 for 9 on the season. 9 for 10. Make it 10 for 11. 2:17 to go. And Buffalo ties it up. 10 straight points for the Bills. We have another crazy finish coming up for you here on Sunday Night Football. In Dallas, it's your wrong. Yeah, big time players make big time plays in big moments. Yep. Dolphins are not winning the AFC. No, they're not. They're not. Big time players and big time moments. We're going to see. Every team with all their timeouts. 2:17 to go. New England ball. At the very least, the ball's in your hands to end it. If that's going to imagine this game going, yep. Over Chiefs to win next week? As long as they lose this week, that's all I care about. Do not give the ball back. Whatever you do. How much will the Jags lose? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Depends. It depends. Like, lose one game? No. But if it's... They lose and they look like they're not a team. Like, during the 2010s, when it looked like we were playing a different sport than everyone, that was tough. It was like, why does every other team know how to run an offense and we don't? We're scoring like 14 a game. Kim Scotty getting old real fast. I love the guy. I love the guy. That fumble was bad. That fumble today was bad. He doesn't fumble often, though. I was, like, shocked when he fumbled, because he does not fumble. Like, he never fumbled. But they're also, like, posting highlights of him. They're, like, just regular stuff that people are doing. Like, that screen pass, it was like, that's not a highlight. I want anyone to catch being golf from homes yet. Being pretty bumped up in the runs game? No, that was a tough loss. It's a rough season. It was a rough season. $20 all your score. $2:18 to go. No, they're going to go back to Orlando. They're going to go Orlando, Columbus, and Louisville. That seems to be the play. I'll put a poll up because why the heck not? We got 140 in the chat right now. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. We are live for every NFL game. We're not live for Jaguars Chiefs. I don't go live for the Jaguars games, but we will be live after the game tomorrow. So if you want to hear my thoughts on the Jaguar game after, tune in once that game is done. We will be live for that. Kickoff fielded at the 6-yard line and taken out to the 20. The 25 juke move to get to the 29-yard line. It's Henderson now as the return. So they've used every running back as a return man. They've used Gibson, then he got hurt, then they used Stevenson. Now they're using Henderson as the return man. Future's right for the Browns? I don't know about that. They need a quarterback. Got another Kevin Hardhead? Oof. That could have been bad. Yeah, that could have been very bad. This has been a great game. It's been a fun one. The Sunday night games this year have been pretty good. The Sunday night games, we have not a lot of duds on primetime this year. I'm surprised, because last year we had a lot of duds. This year, not so much. All right, Stevenson in the backfield, one at the top, two at the bottom. Fake the sweep, and they will throw it on the run. He gets it to his man for the first down at the 41-yard line. It's Diggs. Diggs having a monster game in his return to Buffalo. 150 yards receiving. Gain of 13 there. May avoids the sack. What a play. Don't want to get real. Nope. No, he's too undersized and not strong. When do you think the NFL expands and where? I think like 15 years, probably internationally. And we're talking like Germany and England and whatnot. Stephon Diggs. On the season, entering this game, 19 catches, 213 yards combined. Tonight, a vintage Buffalo performance. 10 catches, 146. And Drake made over 250 yards despite no touchdowns. He's playing very well today. And this week, yes. We've got Browns and we got the Cardinals. The run on 3rd and 8 for the Cardinals and the time matchup by Stefanski. So we got 2 videos tomorrow, guaranteed. Can we all watch the Jags game and start with the Dolphins game? Yes. You go through and watch the Jags. I don't blame you. I'm the same way. Have you internationally imagine the tram problems? You can make it work. Maybe set up a home base in America. You can fly out internationally for the games. I mean, it'd be tough, but they can make it work. Believe me, there are people that have been working on that for a while. They've been thinking about international expansion for a long time now. What's the better match to look for? Hunter versus McDuffie or Hunter versus Worthy? Ooh, I don't know how much Hunter's going to play defensively. He only played 9 snaps this week defensively. He only played 9 snaps. Obviously, we don't know if Worthy's playing. He's questionable. So, I would say Hunter versus McDuffie is the better matchup to look for. Because Hunter versus Worthy, I don't know how many snaps Hunter's going to play defensively. He only played 9 last week. Although DeAndre Brown is going to play this week. So, the fact that Brown's playing, he might be used more as a defender. Yeah, I don't know what Gannon was doing with that. I really don't know what it was doing. Especially because, the throwing the ball will not have stopped the clock in the same with the 2-minute warning. There was like a 4-second difference. Yeah, the time management by Stefanski. You call it timeout right away. You call it at 1:30. You don't call it at 1:10. 1:30 you call it timeout because at that point, fine into the drive. This game, I get 4.5 booms. But you call it timeout at 1:30 if you're Stefanski. You don't call it at 1:10 as the Vikings are about to snap the ball. That made no sense to me. I was like, wait, what are you doing? You call it right away when we get to the 29-yard line. You coach not to lose, chances are you lose. Yep. Yep, and again, it's not learned a lesson for 3 years. It's crazy. Crazy how bad he is. All right, ball at the 41-yard line. Big Drucker, this will be the perfect game for the first game-winning drive. Yep. This will be quite the moment. Sunday Night Football. We've had a lot of good finishes in Buffalo this season. Will we get one more? I formation here. Both teams all their timeouts. Stretch play. Going to be a gain of 2. I wonder if Buffalo thinks about taking timeouts in this spot. Time is not an issue for the Patriots, obviously. Time is not even remotely an issue for New England at this point. I probably missed a horse collar on that one, too. As May threw that ball. Second 8. They're not taking their timeout. Buffalo is not taking a timeout. They send 4. May. Out route. Not there. So going to go second read. It's caught at the 39-yard line. It's Booty. At this point, you're in field goal range or close to it. And the Bills need to start thinking about taking timeouts. Booty's having a nice game so far. Going down the sideline. I thought he was going to go with the first read on the hitch to Mario Douglas. It goes deep to Booty, who gets by Trey White. And Buffalo burns a timeout at 1:18. They'll have 2 left. Smart timeout there. No, I wasn't in charge. I'm saving it. I'm just saving it. How ballsy would they go for 2? Very ballsy, but I like it. I can respect the aggression. Buffalo wisely calls a timeout. Now, how do you play this if you're New England? Think about Borregales as a kicker. See, rookie kicker. Hit from 53 earlier this season. His career long in Miami was 55. You're in that range now at the 34. Buffalo will call their second timeout. Gain of 5 on the run. Yeah, trim. Yes, I did. Belichick overrated? No, I think he's pretty properly rated. And he sucks as a college coach. I haven't seen a lot to trust him yet. But I think at this point now, you're easily in range. You're inside a 50-yard field goal. You're close to it. Is there a reason Fox settles all the 425 games in America's game week, not just the main one? No reason. No real reason. It's just to show they have a doubleheader. So you can run the ball here, take 5 off the clock to get down to 108. Then you can kick it. 103, 23, kick it, 18 seconds left. You're in a good spot if you're New England. If you get a first down, you're in a great spot. I would not be throwing any more passes here. Stevenson, ooh, that's interesting. Even to Stevenson with his fumbling issues. He gets nothing. Buffalo calls their final timeout. I don't know if I'd be giving it to Stevenson. I don't know if I'd be giving it to Stevenson. As much as he redeemed himself with the 2 touchdowns, he's still a guy that fumbled 7 times last year, fumbled earlier today, has 3 fumbles this season, 10 fumbles his last 20 games. I would not be giving it to Stevenson. I would put it in the hands of Henderson. I would put it in the hands of Henderson here. If you're going to run it, I'm going Henderson. I'm not going Stevenson. But you definitely run the ball here. You definitely run it here. If you don't get it, it's fine. You can kick it with about 17 seconds left. 3rd and 5. Play action. They're going to throw. What the heck are they doing? They're going to throw the ball, and they'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Oh, my God. I do not agree with that. Wow. What on earth? Rabel's saying it's okay. It's okay. We'll keep the clock running. But, man, that could have been disastrous. I could take it out of field goal range. You were in field goal range, and now it's not centered. Now it's not centered. Oh. You better hope it's on the right hash for Borregales. It's not an easy kick. It's 52. By no means a chip shot. They'll take it down to about 20 seconds. Man. Never did anything. Brady struck out with the Browns and Brady after Brady sucked as well. Yeah, but he was also like a guru defensively. That's a Tennessee. Yeah, but there's aggressive and there's stupid. That, I think, was kind of stupid. But no harm done in terms of the yardage. Now, in terms of the hash, maybe a different story. Borregales. The team's 6th round pick this season. Maybe the biggest kick of his career. To give the Patriots the lead from 52. His college long is 55. Kick is up. It is right down the middle. Plenty of distance on that one, too. Buffalo gets it back with no timeouts. 15 seconds, but the Patriots in front by 3. Buffalo has no timeouts. Obviously, if you're New England, you got to get this in the landing zone. Do not kick it out of the back of the end zone. Have them start the 35 and take no time off the clock. Just do what you've been doing and get it in the landing zone. You can pull this upset off. Boys are better on that one. When we go from 63. 53 when we go from 63 on that one. Phenomenal kick. Now the all-important kickoff. You figure anything from the 40-yard line, they're going to try it. So it is important here. With no timeouts. They just get this in the landing zone. Don't kick it out of bounds or don't kick it short or in the end zone. You want to make time come off the clock. You want to make time come off the clock. And they're going to do that. It's a perfect kick to the 2-yard line. Perfectly done to the 10, 15, 20. Samuel to the 25. And we brought down the 27. That took 7 seconds off the clock. And there's a flag on the play. And there is a flag on the play. This should be against Buffalo. And at this point, it's going to take a miracle. No 10-second runoff. No 10-second runoff. It shows someone in the game, yep. No, 10-second runoff is only on a running clock. It's not on the kickoff. So back it up, and Buffalo's going to start this drive around their own 15-yard line. You got time for one play of the sidelines and then a Hail Mary. Now, Josh Allen's got a cannon of an arm. We know that. We know he can throw the ball 70 yards. That's a perfect kick. You cannot do it any better than that. The ball will be at the 18-yard line. You got time for 2 plays, one to the sideline, and then a Hail Mary. New England playing everyone back. They will call their second timeout. Glad Gonzo's back for this. Yep. Now, the timeout thing is what timeout strategy was bothers me. Well, they had to call timeouts there. If they didn't call timeouts, the game would be over. Pats would take the clock all the way down, and the game would be over. Like, they had to call timeouts. Now, I don't know if I'm playing everyone back from New England. I don't know if I've been playing everyone back. Obviously, I played more relaxed, but I wouldn't give Buffalo a free 15 yards here. Any other quarterback I would, but Josh Allen, I would not be given a free 15 yards. They're only going to have 3 in front of the line to gain. I don't know about this, because Allen's got a cannon. I would not be giving him free yards. Allen. Middle of the field, caught at the 31 and brought down there. They try the hook and ladder, but it's a low throw, and it's not going to matter. They try the hook and ladder. It's not a good throw. Palmer goes down to the ground. They don't even get it off. And the Patriots with a stunning upset. They go into Buffalo. Oops, wrong thing. Is that not the right graphic? Not sure. Hang on. The middle of the field. They were trying hook and ladder. I don't like the call, but they were trying hook and ladder. I see what they were trying to do. I don't like it, but I see what they were trying for. They were trying hook and ladder. Obviously, it did not work. Is this the right one? Nope, that's not the right one. Hang on. That was a final play of the game. That was definitely a final play. And the Patriots are above 500 for the first time all season. Back-to-back wins for Vrabel's crew. They go to a game back of the division. There we go. That's the right graphic. And on a day full of upsets, A stunning one here. The 72 Dolphins can celebrate. There will be no undefeated teams this year in the National Football League. Everyone with at least one loss to their name by the end of Week 5. That's all she wrote. 23-20 your final. Drake May with a phenomenal drive down the field. A masterful half of football for the Patriots in the second half offensively. Stephon Diggs, his return to Buffalo. Over 150 yards receiving. Played his butt off. Rob with a sixer. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Bulls, Niners, absolutely, for what they do with Mac Jones. Absolutely. Panthers, yep. Broncos, I would give you that with a comeback. Yep. Bucks, yep. Crazy game. Mayfield's so good. Patriots, absolutely. And Saints getting their first win. Which game do you want, Rob? Appreciate you, man. And then we got Barosco Tour. So Pat's I'm extremely happy. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You should be happy. That was a crazy, crazy win in a crazy game. That's a statement win right there. You want YouTube, bro? I'll get you on YouTube. That is a statement game for Vrabel's crew. And for Drake May. Kids set up alert tomorrow? Hopefully. Hopefully. Pat's trains for top 10? They could be. Yeah, they could be. Buffalo choked again. That was not great at the end. It's not great defensively at the end. And the Buffalo defense has not been impressing me this year. Feels like 21 or whatever. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. The Patriots playing next. So the Patriots' next game, after that phenomenal performance today against Buffalo, with the upset, is going to be on the road against the New Orleans Saints, and they have the Tennessee Titans and the Cleveland Browns as their next three. So Saints, Titans, Browns, a chance here for the Pats to go on a big run. 0-2 against Pats Calgary 2025. Yep, this team is different. Crazy. 3-2. Your next games are the Saints, Titans, Browns, and Falcons. Thinking playoffs now? I think so. You got Saints, Titans, Browns next. And Falcons at home. So, I mean, that's a great stretch. That's a great stretch. Who's number one in the power rankings? Probably Detroit. Probably go to Detroit at this point. As number one. So it's easy for the Patriots. Time to make a run. Time to make a run, yep. 2 straight wins and a chance for 3 straight next week. Buffalo's next game, they have one more before the bye. That's against Atlanta. That's against Atlanta. Yeah, the schedule gets a lot easier for New England. Just because they don't have penalties and turnovers, otherwise they're legit. Yep. Sounds like the Jaguars. Sounds like the Jaguars. So Miami Station showed a short promo for the late local news to tomorrow's first day of fall. That's not remotely true. That's not remotely true. Patriots taking the division. I think Buffalo's still gonna win the division, but I mean with that schedule, if they keep playing like this, absolutely. Then Rob with an hour 6, appreciate you, man. The Bears are the Chargers. Yeah, 2 straight losses. Not great. Zach Orr / John Harbaugh / Ravens in general. Jets, absolutely the last winless team. Geno Smith, he's done. He is completely cooked at this point. The Cardinals, for whatever the heck that was. Seahawks. I don't know about the Seahawks. I don't know about the Seahawks as a Bear. I don't know about the Seahawks as a Bear. I think they played a very good game today. And someone had to lose that one. MC Philly Phoenix is a very cool logo. I think that's one of those where someone just had to lose it. So I wouldn't call them a Bear. Now I would say, if we're doing Bears, I would say Dolphins. Here's the wildcard spot right now. I don't know what the tiebreaker is. They probably are. I think they are. I think they are. So defense. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so defense is a Bear. Just Herbert's still elite? I don't know if I never really called him elite. I mean, elite's a very exclusive word. I never thought he was elite. Still a very good quarterback, but I wouldn't put him in that elite tier. Plays Tampa, the rankings, top 5. Don't know where exactly, but top 5. So 23-20 your final, the New England Patriots get the W. In theory, they could have tied. In theory. In theory, knowing what we know. Pizza stretch goals on Sunday night? I do not. I do not do pizza stretch goals Sunday night, because I had pizza beforehand. So, no pizza stretch goals Sunday night. Yeah, Mark Sanders wants the Bears quarterback? Yep. Never a Jaguar quarterback, so let's go. Seems to be getting better and better, so I can't complain about the hiccups. Nope. It's with every coaching staff. It's going to be hiccups the first few. Carlos Pence at bigger locale? Ooh. I would say the way they lost Cardinals, the fact that they lost Penn State. Gabriel was fine. I don't know if he can go deep down the field. I don't know about his arm strength. He was fine today, though. He's not going to win you games. He didn't lose it, though. Colts that first in the AFC. Holy cow. Broadcaster debut, Collins, he was so good. Collins was so good. Oh, it was a blast to listen to. I enjoyed listening to Collins so much. That Dolphins-Panthers game, he was great. And with that, we're going to do some overtime. No rant tonight, obviously, because the Jaguars stay in place. So we're just going to go straight into the overtime rant. So, or the overtime stream. So, if you've never been to one of these streams before, we're not done yet. If you've never been to one of these streams, we are not done yet. We'll have the bonuses, and then here we go. Again, this is the only day for this to make the call. This is the only day for this to make the call. So just keep that in mind. Only day for this one. Oh, man, this bug should not be still going. Why is the bug still going? Hang on. Timeout, guys. Timeout. Let's take that off. Don't know why it's still going. There we go. All right. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time we're on stream. Once that clock hits 0, that's it. But you see what it takes to get into the queue. Any audio, video, chat GPT requests, Sporkle quizzes. What if sports? Yeah, we did the chat GPT yesterday. Yes, we did do that. Let's do it. 5 minutes on the clock. Again, this is the only day for this to make the call. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh boy. Holy crap. Well, that's a hundo. All right, let's figure this out. WNBA Finals Game 3. Okay. Oh, man. Unless anyone's getting objections to not doing one of the 2 college football games, we're doing that. Unless anyone's got any objections to not doing one of the 2 college games. It's a hundo jack. That is a hundo jack. Holy crap. Holy. Someone wins it. Yep. Unless anyone's got any objections to not doing Missouri State, Middle Tennessee, or Liberty, UTEP, I think we're doing the finals. I think we're doing the finals. I said Hundo Jack can't take over football, but the midweek games are a little bit different. Midweek games are a little bit different. Matters tied up. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, songs and Life of a Showgirl. Okay. Song emails, Life of a Showgirl album. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any objections. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. So let me take this to make the call off. Hang on. Give me a second here. They know the 15. All right. 6 emails. Take a look at them. Perfect. All right. Perfect. All right. Let me do another you make the call. Hang on. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're going to do a new you make the call. Appreciate you, Neil. Send me 6 emails. Take a look. I will. Perfect. All right. So let me just figure out the next you make the call. We're going to start this one right now because we're not doing a game on Wednesday. Alrighty. Karaoke queue. We are at... You gotta pick any song you want. We're at 10 on the queue. So that's fine. Can people donate? So... Usually I would say you can't do it for you make the call. Usually I'd say you can't do it. I don't think anyone's got any strong objections to one of these 4 games. Or one of those 4 teams. So Kuja, I would agree. I do agree with you on that. I do agree. I've not seen music video of I've not seen the music video. I do agree with you, Cujo. I actually agree with you 100%. But I don't think anyone was having any objections to it. Usually you can't do it for you make the call, but I don't think anyone had any strong ties to I don't know that donate specifically for one of these games. If that makes sense. Could be wrong. But I'm gonna assume not. Yeah, we're not seeing any objections to it. So, and usually can't object football, but Wednesday night, I'm okay with it. All right, so let me get another you make the call up. Hang on, give me a second here. Holy cow! Right, it's only guaranteed to make it. Right, can't do Friday. Holy cow! All right, so let me get you make the call up. All right. Yeah, one winless team remains supreme. Yep. Jets, baby. Jets. Holy cow. All right. So, let me figure out the next make the call. All right. We know what the next one's going to be. So give me a second here. Give me a second here. I know the teams, I just have to get the emojis in. When's just going to win? I don't know. They're not going to be favored in any of their games. They're not going to be favored in any of them. All right, just in this season, as always. All right, so I'm going to leave this one open till... When do I want to leave this one open till? I think Tuesday. Wednesday. We'll go Wednesday on this one. We'll leave this one open until Wednesday. Just scan the logos in. And then we're going to start the requests and whatnot. And do all the songs and then Life of a Showgirl and all that. Yes, if you want a song color too, the list is there. I appreciate you a ton, man. Holy cow. Holy cow. God, that's incredible. That's incredible. You've had some 2 straight wins. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right. All right. Let me just figure this out. Say point of a lot of visitors. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm going to give you a second option too, Keller, if you want. If you want, I'm going to give you a second option. I'm going to give you a second option. It's up to you. No pressure. It's up to you. I can reschedule. I have a workout scheduled for Game 4. I can reschedule that workout for a different day. Earl getting the membership. Joe gifting it. Appreciate you, man. So if you want, you have 2 options, Keller. We can do that, or it's up to you. I can reschedule my workout. We can do the Mariners-Tigers game for Wednesday, and we can do the football game at night. We can do 2 streams at night. It's up to you, though. It's up to you. I can reschedule my workout for Mariners game 4, if you want. You're also a good member. Let's go. So it's up to you on that. We can either do game 3. Totally fine with it. Obviously, that's going to be a great game. Be a great game. Or we can do Mariners. I can reschedule my workout, and then we can do a night game. We aren't going to give you a stream? All good. All good. Why not go tab Jack's color sound Jack? Represent by game and see if the calls launch. Perfect. All right. All good. No objections. All right. Appreciate you. Let me... All right. That's totally fine. No pressure on that one. All right. So, I'll give you the karaoke list too. Apate is also on there. It's not added yet for some reason, but it is on there. I know what games we're doing. I just have to get the actual logos in. So, give me a second here. Give me a second. The 4 games, I assume the last from the September run, yes. Give me a second. I can tell you the 4 games right off the bat. The 4 games are... It's going to be for Saturday college football. Potential elimination game? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All right. You watch a game like you watch a Jags game? All good. All good. All good. No pressure. I'm totally fine with this. This is going to be fun. I mean, the WM games we've done have been very good. That last one was insane. We got a lot of people on that stream, too. That was like one of the most popular streams we've ever had. It's one of the most popular streams we've ever had. So, I'm excited about that one. All right, so the 4 options for Saturday, afternoon window. Ohio State, Illinois. Alabama, Missouri. UCF, Cincy. Or Charlotte, Army. So those are the options. Yeah, AFC North is terrible. Take Ohio State. All right, easy enough. Easy enough. And then, Neil, if you want one of the games, too. I'm going to get the things in there, too. We have Freeman call? All good. Yep. All right, let's get the graphic in. Now we get to go. Crazy start to the OT period. You guys are insane. Insane with the 5-er. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. I guess the games are pinned at the top. A little bit of how you negotiate the French surrender. Please, oh, God. Just for the lulz. Oh, boy. I love that. I love that prompt. Sunday football 4 o'clock, made up for 1 o'clock. Yeah, the 1 o'clock slate sucked. The 1 o'clock slate was crap. Labubu? No, Little Brown Bear. Little Brown Bear. Oh, wait. Wrong team. Early slate was awful. Like, that was embarrassingly bad. Alright, just give me a second here, guys. Sorry about this. I wasn't planning on doing this right now, so. Gonna eat, finish a shower, finish a movie, study for midterms, and sleep. Alright. Broncos, Eagles? No, that was good. That was good. Dolphins, Panthers was good. But the other 4 games, I mean, the other 4 games were like blowouts. The other 4 games were just blowouts. I think it was like the 1 week I can enjoy the 1 o'clock slate without any stress, and I get that. It's like, ugh. Armchair gamer for 5 months now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm so happy right now. Let's freaking go, Patriots. I don't blame you. You should be happy. That was a crazy win. This seems good. In the next 3 games, that schedule, really, really, really favorable. Browns, Saints, Titans, it's really good. When did the session start? We've had a session for a while now in terms of just watching. People may watch bad cartoons on stream before. Haven't watched like a bad cartoon in a while on stream, oddly enough. But those are fun, and people just started gravitating toward it. Alright, give me a second here. Just trying to get the emojis in. Or not the emojis, the logos in that I need for this. Can't see when it's back in Trick City. Looking to hold the Brown. Should be able to get McCarthy back after the bye week. That's nice. Yeah, Wentz, what do you have to do? I've been impressed with Wentz in terms of just keeping everything in front of him. Last week, a good week for me as Mitch confessed. We have the bye. Yep. Bye week is fun. No stress. No stress on a bye week. Gotta love it. Alright, let me make sure. Okay, so that's all I've got there. Give me a second here, guys. Why can't I extend to the famous public domain cartoon, The Dover Reports? I've never heard of that cartoon. I've actually never heard of that one. I've never heard of that one. Let's see. We watch Pat and Pelican, but that's not really like we watch shows about like just they're bad for kids. That's just bad for anyone. That's having Southern California play USA. Nice. Mariners last home platform for tonight. Ooh, October 01. I'm gonna guess. I'm guess Fallen by Alicia Keys. Another beside membership having a live pizza party with you. Oh, nice. That'd be fun. That'll be fun. Yeah, it was effective. Look better than Flacco. Yeah, not hard to do, but look better than Flacco. Just give me a second here. Just trying to get these icons in that I need. Check Friday, Saturday. Nice. Ever cashed out? New England plus 8 should celebrate. Yes. Oh, I saw the Jets line today. I was like, wait, what? The Jets line was like, how are the Cowboys underdogs? That was almost made no sense. All right, there's Army. And then got it. Perfect. All right. Not that. What on earth? Hang on. Sometimes the logos like don't save properly. So like you search for them and nothing happens. That's kind of what's happening here right now. Let's see where we at. Dover Boys one of the best Looney Tunes cartoons of all time. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Now, boy, last time Mariners won a playoff game at home. That is insane. What a season for the Mariners so far. Hopefully they can finish the deal. Cold start should have been minus 20. All right. Hang on. Almost there. Almost there. All right. Yeah, biggest local week couch below. It's not even close. Not even close. We are locals. There's no turn on the LCS. First, you gotta get there. First, you gotta get there. First, you gotta get there. All right. Should be good in just a bit. All right. That works. That works. All right. Perfect. That's a quality game overall. I thought it was a very good game. I thought it was a very good game. Patriots looked a bit sloppy with the personal fouls and the penalties, but the fact they beat the Bills, despite not playing their best, shows how good they can be. Should watch it? Maybe at some point. Cardinals, everyone's in the positive. Everyone's in the NFC West in the positive. So that's impressive. That's impressive. All right. Then Keller with another 2. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you in the call for it. 2024 AFC Championship intro. All right. And I need Satan's game. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. All right. Yeah, if you're a Penn State or Ravens fan, oof, you're not having good this week. I don't know if there's a game that's obvious that I know you want. So, all right, so I need a game from Satan and a game from Keller, and the options are there. There we go. There we go. We're over 250. Holy cow, you guys are insane. The best team to win without being perfect? Yep. So you're saying the Jaguars are the best team ever? Duval, baby. So we have not been perfect. Waiting for the Pats to have a game like this where they overcome stuff like penalties and won the game? Yep. Best point eventually, AFC, yeah, Colts have blown out a lot of their opponents, so I get that. Mike the Knight? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. All right. Do the Army? All right, we'll do the Army. And which one do you want, Keller? Only the 2 counts toward that, not the hundo. So just keep that in mind. Only the 2 counts toward the game you want. 2 longest college home streaks and then the 2 NFL streaks. All right. So, we're going to start with the song emails. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. Just give me a second. I'm going to refill my water, and then we're going to go from there. So, give me a second. Cardinals relegated out of the NFL after that loss. Yeah. And now it's a series. All right, give me a second here. Be right back. Just run to the bathroom really quickly. Alrighty, we are back, and Matthew with the $5. Get you on Bama Mizzou. Appreciate you, man. Keller wants Bama. All right. And Matthew wants Bama. Perfect. All right. Get you on it. Appreciate you guys. Doof builds a flex scenario to force Tampa opt out of Bengals Ravens Thanksgiving. Oh, I love that. I love that. Guys make competitive most of the games. They happen. You know, they've not been terrible to watch. Rattler looks competent. I will say Rattler looks kind of competent out there. I'm not going to lie. He looks kind of competent. Ah, Doof. Go Island. I love that show growing up. I did love that show growing up. Good news. Once we don't see Brian Callahan stand on demonstration. No, we do not. No, we do not. But I will be doing a video on the game, but it's not Brian Callahan. It's going to be on Gannon. Burrow's been a top 5 quarterback. Has been put in top 5 of second-year quarterbacks. Well, McCarthy, no. Okay, so... So obviously not May, not Daniels, not putting Knicks out. Hill was playing better as of late. You could put him top 5. You could. You could. You could. Bob, mounting hanging to do. All right. Alrighty. That sounds like a busy, busy time. Well, Bengals are going to be flexed out for what's on Thanksgiving. 2 weeks before. Just in case the Ravens made a run. Imagine winning game 33-18 pretty good, and imagine averaging that for 5 games. Yeah. Colts are playing their butts off right now. Easy schedule, but they're dominating these teams. Alright, so week 5 songs. I go to Tampa. Channel 12, yeah, I'm watching Channel 12 right now. It is, ooh. Alright, Jake and Netherland Pirates. That's way better than selling Tampa. Let's replace Harbaugh. I think Campanelli's on the list. Brady, Minter. Jonathan with $5. Appreciate you, man. Which team do you want? Get you on the call for it. Colts better than Bills? I wouldn't go that far yet. I need to see the Colts beat someone. Yeah, I feel ChatGPT on that one. Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island, Batman, Ron, the Joker, Darth Vader, Dan Campbell versus Elena and Simone, but Kim joins 2 women and becomes an immortal creature. What the... Okay. Whew. Yeah, that theme song's catchy. Alright, South Park theme for the Broncos. Alright. Hangry Huckle Monster? I've never heard of that. The 6A Colts new QB comes in with much resume, plays well, team is dominant all around. Yeah, you can make that case. Alright, let me put this in. See, Allen Brady, I think is a Josh Allen merchant. I can see that. I could see that. He's not like a surefire thing. Abby tried and basically peeled 2 layers of skin from this one. I thought you were gonna hire someone with all the money from arbitrage, from the parlays. Same thing. Yes, way better. Way better. Way better. Alright, Scooby-Doo, Zombie Island, Batman, Ron, Joker, Darth, Dan Campbell versus Lena and Simone. Kim joins the 2 women and becomes a mortal cat creature. That is one of the weirdest requests I've ever gotten for a ChatGPT. I don't know what the heck it's gonna spew out with that. Alright, NCIS New Orleans is gonna play this for the first time. Alright, here we go. So you think the music would sound more like New Orleans? Yankees cooked? Yeah, I think they're cooked. You'll hear a lot likely, yep. Just to consider such a quarterback, yeah, Fields is not good. The offense runs the best with Taylor. Fields is clearly not the guy. It runs the best with Taylor. Right now, the story feels familiar. I get that. Alright, Reba theme song. Unfortunately, I feel like we're going to be hearing this one a lot lately. At least her voice is good. Yeah, just go off the rails. I love it. I love it. I never know what to expect. She didn't, yeah, it didn't work out. Clearly did not work out. Probably Callahan. All right, Mary Tyler Moore theme. No, Mike McCarthy, what's the difference? I feel avenged and the NFL is dead. 3 out of 13. That is saying a lot. Who's at home for the Monday night game? Oh, crap. It's us. Yep. We're screwed. Biggest shocker this week? The Titans winning the way they did against the Cardinals, I did not see coming. Any points on Fox are the usual? This week, nah. Not besides the usual. And besides, like, Mark Sanchez, obviously, like, you can't have guys getting arrested before the game. Assaulting 70-year-old men. Cheers tonight, yep. No Buffalo Bill for the first time. Alright. Next up, cheers intro. Did not think we'd be hearing this one tonight. Kid's doing this from drilling through her nail. The same finger she almost skid off. Jeez. That's why you get a professional to do that. Any eye for Fox? Not that I know of. I know college did one, but I don't think the NFL. Kelly with a $5. Cheers, cast somebody's Pats win a bar. Let's go. Performance from Collins, he was phenomenal. He was electric, but he knew when to tone it down. Very good chemistry with Schlereth. I enjoyed listening to him a lot. He was really good. Also, It's Always Sunny. Yep, Also, It's Always Sunny. Yeah, we're not hearing that tonight. Pat sees he's scheduled in full history. I don't want to go that far, but your Texans are back on track. Yeah. The Texans are back on track, unfortunately. The offense looks like it's clicking a little bit now. And the defense is just as good as it ever has been. Home improvement theme we're going to be hearing a lot of. I know that. At least one quarter of the Titans actually played well. Yeah, the Cardinals choked, but yeah, Cam Ward made some nice throws. That throw to get him into field goal range was insane. Vito with the $5. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Get you on the call for it. You would know that Johnson, he could be, yep. Mark Sanchez and the 69-year-old guy ends up on Steve Wilco's show, and Steve goes off on Mark and also get off the stage in the end. Ooh, I like it. Well, Matt, all right, get you on it. You know, give me a second. Let me just get to everything. Clock said an hour, and that, obviously, it's not a minute 23. That'd be crazy if it was. Hang on. Is he still manage to mess up completely? I don't know off the top of my head. Okay. Let me get this in. Obviously, the Colts offense gets the attention we have. The defense looks pretty good so far. Defense does look pretty good. No challenge anyone whatsoever. Orr is the right head coach. Yeah, he could be. He could be. Ravens, yeah, they have to fire Orr. They have to fire Orr. It's so obvious at this point that Orr is holding him back. Here's our lock of the week. All right, Dallas theme. Next week, everyone's maybe a trap game, but other than that, 30-point wins the rest of the way. I don't know about that, but that's confidence. That is confidence. I don't know about that, but they're in a very good spot. A meal? Probably just going rice on that one. Probably just going rice. Oh, we got one for the Bears. We got one for the Bears. Fine War won't bring Matty Beacon back. It will not. It will not. John the $5. All right. Appreciate you, man. Pagano, yeah, he wouldn't be a bad fit for interim. Kim Possible, Jaguars fan. Ron, Giants fan. Shigo, Eagles fan. Dragon Browns. And Wildflower going clickbait. Oh, my God. I'll get you on Bama. Right, ChatGPT, yep. Alright. You guys are coming in hot today. I appreciate you guys a ton. Let's see what we got here. Lots more surprising. Eagles, Dolphins, Cardinals. I would say the Cardinals, the way it happened, is the most surprising. The fact that Moore's got a lot of fight out Patriots Saints roster, yeah, that's a good sign. It's a very good sign, right? Stranger Things theme. Heard a clip of the Cardinals announcer coming out of a commercial apologize. Announcing the drop on no touchdowns apology. Never heard an announcer that's somber. It was funny. Yeah, I don't know how people just keep dropping the ball at the goal line. It makes no sense. The only two teams in the NFC have won one. That's nuts. Panicking after the Cardinals. Cardinals are be panicking at this point. Ravens, it's time to panic. Sora 2 videos? I don't think so. No one's ever requested Sora 2 videos. I guess you can. Biro Local, Penn State, the Cardinals. Oh, the way they lost the Cardinals. The fact that they lost Penn State. Yeah, Daniel Jones is going to be in a good spot to win a lot of awards this year. It did not last too long. All right, next up, Outer Banks theme. Which I am shocked we are getting. Sitting in my house while Abby's wondering where to put her helmets. I have room for 500 full-size helmets? Are you kidding me? I don't even not have room for that. Yeah, head should be rolling. Cards fans really upset, and it should be. Yep. If there isn't a major change by tomorrow, the Cards future is very dim. Yep. With Bill as the owner, I'm not sure anything's going to happen. Ravens team is healthy this year. They faced the toughest offense possible. They did. Brian, Dead Callahan, job safe for now. Yes. Yes, for now it is. Jets make history today? Oh, man. They look like they never touched football before. The Jets legit look like they never touched football before. It's bad. MV favor is Daniel Jones, Baker Mayfield currently. I think so. Let me check on FanDuel what the favorite is. Let me check what the favorite is on FanDuel. I know, like, the Ravens have had some injuries, but to allow, like, 40 points a game is absurd. It's absurd to do that. Okay, let's see. Let's go future awards. MVP. Josh Allen's the favorite. Followed by Mahomes, Love, Mayfield, Goff, Herbert, Hurts, Prescott, Lamar, Daniel Jones. Daniels, it's all quarterbacks. Nakua's favorite offensive player of the year. Hutchinson favorite defensive player of the year. What's Trayvon Walker at? Plus 1,200. Plus 12,000. Wow. Abuka, offensive rookie of the year. He's a favorite for that. Defensive rookie Abdul Carter. It'd be coach of the year. Steichen is the favorite. Comeback player of the year is Dak Prescott right now. Kelly with a fiver. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call for the Bama game. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, Miami, the way they lost was insane, too. You're not wrong there. We can still turn around, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good for Glenn. It is not looking good for him. All right. That was last week who deserves it. It was really bad. Yeah, book a heavy favorite right now. Next up is streaming Eagles, Giants, stable. Could be fired. That can one. Yeah, bracket time. All right, Bills, Patriots. I'm going to take... Man, I know they literally just lost, but I'm going to take the Bills. I know they literally just lost to the Patriots. I'll take the Patriots there. Steelers, Broncos. Give me the Broncos. Chargers, Jags. I'll take the Jags. Colts against the Broncos at that point. I'm going to take the Colts. Jaguars, Bills. I'll take the Bills. Bills, Colts, take the Bills. Eagles. Okay, Niners, Vikings, take the Niners. Bucks, Seahawks, take the Bucks. Lions, Packers, take the Lions. Right now, I'll take the Lions. Eagles, Lions. Give me the Lions. Niners, Bucks, give me the Bucks. Bucks, Lions, give me the Lions. Bills, Lions, Lions. Another team, they need to make a QB switch. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. All right, next up, after the Outer Banks theme. Nice guitar playing on that one. Nashville. We actually get that for the first time. It's a quickie. Quickie but a goodie. And we get West Wing. Can Diggs start to break the offensive player of the year and comeback player of the year how he's playing? More games like that he can, yes. More games like that he will. Yeah, Bears should use a premium draft to get a young quarterback. Yes. They have not done that in a while. They're so undisciplined. It starts the coaching. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, he cuts a guy every week. Like, he cut Isaiah Williams, but at some point, I mean, it's crazy. Country would be down for Bills lines? Yes, they would be. And then lineman of the year would be Sewell, yes. Carlos lose on another game-winning field goal. Make sure it's a comedy at this point. Yeah, 4 straight weeks. That'd be nuts. What a bad organization refused to get young quarterbacks to rookie contracts? I think you answered the question yourself. They're bad organizations. I didn't really listen to Jason Benetti today. I didn't get a chance to. That game was so ugly, I never really turned the audio on that one. Alright, so those are the theme songs for today. Next up, let's do some Life of a Showgirl. While I get to Neil's emails. More locale? I think it depends on how you look at it. The fact that they lost the game, Penn State. But how they lost the game, it's got to be without a doubt. It's got to be without a doubt. Cardinals. How's it going, Phoebe? Appreciate you tuning in. We're doing overtime right now. Okay, so Life of a Showgirl. I may have listened to some of these songs before I got on stream. Oh, the video? Yes. Okay, hang on. I heard she used AI in this one. I actually heard the video for Fate of Ophelia used AI. Yeah, I don't understand. You have the money too. And why is the play button, the bar on this a different color? Pats and Bills game was on my head. Do my homework. Patriots won. Yeah, 23-20. Patriots actually won. Patriots won. It's 30-6 by the time left for work. Oh boy. Kind of guy who's weak is a cheap way to give out the impression of being disciplined. Yep. Is this a one-shot video? No, it's not one shot. This is one of the 3 best songs on the album. This song, Wood, and Opalite are the 3 best songs on the album. What's the name of the GM? Yeah, although, to be fair, the GM is new. It's a new regime. It is a new GM. To be fair, this is a new GM. Is someone calling $9? Yes, they are. Yep, they flexed the game for that reason. And then we got a $5 from Keller. Blue-haired lawyer is the NFL's lawyer. Arizona's Lionel Hudson investigation of the game was thrown. Oh, God. Player of the week so far? Yeah, Dowdle. I'm going to go Baker. At that point, Taylor officially supposed to have fraud. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get why she used AI. I'm very confused why she used AI in some of the videos. Like, the lyrics on the sound were, like, some of the songs. Like, I was expecting, like, a showgirly album. I was expecting, like band and, like, what it's like as a showgirl. Like, how exhausting it is to be on the road and away from home and whatnot, and all the expectations and the pressure getting to you and whatnot. Baker and MVP talks. Oh yeah, we're already doing that. Baker might get my vote right now. Like, I expected that. And the first 3 songs are like that. And then the rest of the album is just like, oh yeah, Travis Kelce has a pretty... Also, I hate Charlie XCX, and Travis Kelce's got a pretty big area. It's a very elaborate video, though. How many dancers does she have in this video? Patsy Playoff team? Yeah, their schedule's pretty good. I think they do. I think they make the playoffs. Montgomery and Gibbs just tied Darryl Johnson and Emmett Smith for duo running backs. They're really good. Sanchez, Fox trying to Sanchez. Any thoughts on it? Very distasteful. Yep, I'm with you there. You don't have to say anything. Like, I think what Fox did with Sanchez shows that you don't have to say anything. I'll go to RFK. Niners Bucks was always on CBS? I don't think so. Yeah, it might be most of them. They might be. Like, Fox didn't have to say anything about Sanchez. They did not have to say anything about Sanchez. The fact they said all that stuff and, like, were wishing him well, and they mentioned, like, very little about the victim, It's like, you don't have to say anything. Yeah, we're down on fantasy? Yep. This is like the first good lead single she's put out in years. It's like the first time she's gotten the lead single right. Now the other ones weren't good, but like this is the first time she's got the lead single right in a while. So usually the lead single is like, wait, what is this? This one's like, okay, this one's pretty good. Sanchez, he should be fired. I think the fact that Fox had to replace him, you can't trust him not to get drunk at night, and now he's got a criminal record. I think it's going to be pretty bad. Yeah, don't you love Fox Sports? Yep. All right, Elizabeth Taylor coming up next. All right, so here we go. At the time of typing this, if I was able to pick my Fox station, Evansville's Fox station, they would show me the exact same game I'm getting, except they have bonus coverage underneath the Fox graphic in the upper right corner. It's because WVV showed Raiders Colts. So I flip back and forth, see the exact same thing. That is cool. Bye-bye job on that one, yep. They won't keep things quite impossible. Yep, you would think. You would think. That is really cool, actually. You see same game on two different networks, but one would be a different coverage with that. Yeah, look. Yeah, Menifee was held at gunpoint, basically, to say that. As was Carissa Thompson. Like, they should not have been forced to say that. Okay, or hypothetically, we have the condo in Oxford. So pick up WREG and WCBI, and they will flip back and forth between flipping to see Giant Saints or paid program in PBR bull riding. All right, and then the late slot, watch Titans Cardinals and paid program PBR bull riding on WCBI. So if you live in an area where you pick up two stations, you get a double header of a network that's a single header. I love that. I love that. I think there are places in Pennsylvania that have that too. Yeah, Rico Dell became the third Panther ever at 200 yards in a game. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. How long until Charlie's gonna be like, stay here like wearing white robes, you take a jet to discuss 3 now, see your color show? That one's a takedown, yeah. Like, the feud, it just doesn't make sense. Like, what made Drake and Kendrick work is that, number one, Drake's done stuff. Number two, it's not punching down. Drake and Kendrick are on pretty equal footing. Number three, Kendrick fired a warning shot before saying, don't come after me again. Drake did, and then Kendrick went nuclear. Taylor Swift, this came out of nowhere. It's punching down, and the song sucks. Like, Not Like Us is a banger. The lyrics in this one, I don't even know what the feud's about. At least Kendrick made it very obvious what the feud's about. That Drake's a phony and does stuff to kids. Like, he made it very obvious what it's about. Taylor just seems like a petty beef. Like, why? Why? Jay-Z was caught on video. Will y'all defend him? No. I don't think he would. No. Camera takedown from KPPDH because pretty much the whole song also by Taylor. What's all the crazy news that Charlie's not charting? When's Charlie had a hit? Charlie XCX. Like, Brat was big, but what singles on the album were big? She hasn't had a hit. You just gave her, like, a platform for... It's like you Streisand affected this. Like, why? Charlie XCX was a niche artist to some extent. You just gave her this huge platform for no reason. Like, when's the last time that she had a legitimately big hit in the United States? Like, never. Not since I Love It. And Boom Clap. Yeah, no, Fancy, yeah, she was a feature artist on that one, though. She was featured. That's not her song, but she was featured on that. Yeah, at least Clint Boyer shows up to work, yep. Like, you just made Charlie XX massive. Like, it's fine. What Kanye West said about you, making you famous, you just made Charlie XX famous. You did the exact same thing. It's like class privilege, yeah. Opalite is really good. I will say Opalite's a really good song. But like, what you were trying to disprove for years that Kanye West did not make you famous. And I'm with you. You were big before Kanye West did that thing at the VMAs. But you were trying to prove that for years. You just made Charlie XCX famous. I get she was headlining Coachella, or not headlining Coachella, but she was at Coachella, and she had Brad and sold out arena tour. But unless you were a fan of Charlie XCX, you don't know a single song by her. You just made her a household name. Like, she did not think that through. I don't know what she was thinking. I really don't know what Taylor was thinking. Putting that song on the album. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, it's true. It's our weekly Patriots General Hospital about the Chargers, yeah. Yeah, the one photo at K Party Sport. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Charlie X is a good person. Obviously, the way she acted at that party was despicable. But with the food and whatnot. But like, Taylor didn't like do anything in that response. If you're gonna diss someone, you can't punch down. You gotta make it very clear what you're doing, and you gotta deliver the boom. Taylor went 0 for 3. Kendrick went 3 for 3. Taylor went 0 for 3. So he set the country. Nah, I like the pop stuff. I do like the pop stuff. Like, Cruel Summer is still a bop. Let's see what other emails we got. Looks like NFL and CBS virus and we tweets. Yeah, Simon understood. Yep. I love that. I love that. Tennessee will learn another was the only thing that's list part in this week. No, he was not. Robertson for Royal Rumble. Yes. So Lions Bengals is a Fox Light game. They switched to Commanders Chargers. Lions Bengals looking like a blowout. Yeah, it's funny. They didn't do that for the 1 o'clock game. For Jets Cowboys, they did not do that. They did not do that. I was surprised by that. They didn't change for Jets Cowboys. But I love how all these networks or stations switched midweek to Lions Bengals for some reason. And then they switched right back. Who could have seen that coming? Okay, local ad mistake report. During Colorado TCU, the last ad break before the second half, KBSI showed local ads 8 seconds late. Means 8 seconds being missed. You know, that's compared to what we've seen, that's not bad. Compared to the minutes we've missed before. 8 seconds is a good day for that. During Minnesota Ohio State, no ad break, or in the ad break between first and second quarter, WPST showed local ads 13 seconds late, leading to 13 seconds being missed. No actual gameplay was missed. That's a win from where you're from. That's a win. After Yankees Blue Jays post-game show ad break, local ads started playing Weird Fox Sports, which I expect, but when the ad break ended, Gio was in the middle of explaining something. Maybe that ran through my ads. Yeah, I think so. You mind Sabrina? Well, she has Sabrina on the album. She's a friend. They're friends. Sabrina's a huge friend of hers. Royal Rumble is post-WrestleMania. WrestleMania is a lot of storyline based. And also, WrestleMania, there's like, the fights could suck. Royal Rumble is just one giant, like, it's like a bunch of mini fights. Right, they switch to the blow game is not the number one crew in that time slot. Probably. Rich was Chapel or Kendrick, yeah. God. You know, Sabrina and Taylor are like really close friends. She toured for her. She was the opener. They're on a song on the final song of the album. It's funny because like Taylor puts like no effort on that song, and Sabrina just blows her out of the water vocally. Go for Olivia then. Well, Olivia's a. You know, that would be weird because Olivia gave Taylor writing credits for Deja Vu. Wrestling, never heard of her. 34.5. I'm going 30. Father Figure is weird because, like, I don't hear the interpolation at all. I don't get why, like, I don't hear the interpolation of Father Figure at all. You go after Kendrick Lamar, work for Drake that one time. God. Oh my God. Right, the spirit picture on the closing strike is like passing on the torch. Yep. Spirit is like, Sabrina yeah, they're best friends. It's like Sabrina, I think Taylor was trying to go for what Sabrina can do with the lyrics. And Taylor can't do it. Like, the lyrics on Father Figure, like if I show you the lyrics on Father Figure, like, there's, like, the chorus of it, like, Sabrina can pull off, like, weird, funny lyrics like this. Taylor can't. It just sounds awkward. It just sounds awkward. Like, I don't even hear the interpolation. I really don't hear the interpolation. But the shout, happy early birthday, man. Happy early birthday. But, like, Sabrina can pull off the sexy lyrics. Taylor sounds like she's, like, saying it seriously and trying too hard with it. Sabrina knows she's joking around. Taylor, like, she's trying to joke around, I guess. It doesn't work. You took a shot at Slim Shady? Yes. Wood works. You're just such a stupid song that actually works. 556 full-size helmets at 100 Jersey frames. That's incredible. That's the biggest room I've ever heard of. Yeah, like, Sabrina can make this line work. Taylor, it's like, I don't know. I'll say Charlie goes to respond to this. Track is called End of an Era. Yes. Super Bowl, I got Buffalo right now. I got Buffalo right now, but I think Detroit's got a good shot. Yeah, potentially handling race, yeah. Okay, let's see. During Oregon State, Texas Tech, halftime break, they switched to Cardinals Brewers. Wait, what? They switched to a game in the middle? What? What? Okay. So they just switched games in the middle of it. Right, doesn't work. Reputation aged better than it should have. Reputation did not work at first, but it aged a lot better. Like, she can pull off Edge, but like, I did something bad, she can pull it off. She can pull it off. I do like the key change in this song. Mark Jones and Ryan Jones, I call for Florida A&M. Oh boy, I'm watching that one on mute. During Kansas City, Arizona, between the first and second, they started the local about 25 seconds left, meaning viewers with 25 seconds of game footage. Yes, we saw that one, yeah. Had a rain delay? Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. 5 coaches in the NFL today. Campbell, Reed, Harbaugh, Shanahan, McVay. Yeah, big room, very big room. Yeah, that's nice. Bears having 7 and 10. Right, as well as Brittany. Yeah, well, that is true. I mean, very few can qualify as well as Brittany. Best conference title this decade. Or was it 2020 NFC? 2020 NFC, definitely not. No, definitely not 2020 NFC. Definitely not the Buccaneers-Packers game. I would say 2024. Yeah, I would say Bills-Chiefs. Yeah, I would say that. If I mark, nah. Seahawks-Bucks, top 3 game of the year. Baker is so good. He's in the MVP talks. All right, eldest daughter. This is where the album kind of falls apart. It's kind of where it falls apart. The lyrics in this song are just oof. During a freaking break, they started playing local ads for some reason, so I don't think they were supposed to, mixing a national ad for Flonase. 4 minutes, 15 seconds. Yeah, it should be 2 minutes, 30 seconds. That's really long. Is it Mariners? Oh, I'm jealous. TVs do I have? In total? 15. Spectral Pulse. Oh, yeah. I know Spectral Pulse. Yeah. Darnold, he was good. The pick at the end was bad, but he played well today. That drive, that 9-yard drive was great. Burns quite to let go of Baker. Like the eldest daughter lyrics. Like, you can't do a piano ballad. You just can't do a sincere piano ballad and have this is the leading line of the chorus. Not when you're Taylor. It just doesn't work. Hearts of Iron, I've never heard of that. Armin Dermot Shanahan, I get it, yeah. Phoenix concert Wednesday? Oh, man. She's coming on Tuesday to Phoenix. But I've already seen her with Billy Joel. It's actually more expensive to see that for a solo show than to see her with Billy Joel. So. Like, you can't... Like, this is going to age so poorly. Like, these lyrics are just going to age so poorly. Like, you can't have a piano ballad. Sirianni Shanahan? I don't know. I think Sirianni Scarberry's corners at times. You can't have this as the lead line. But it did come back very late. It did. It came back a minute late. And right before the second half, and similar ad aired, some national ads ran the promos from Misisos, then local ads started playing. 4 minutes, 55 seconds. Yeah, that's a long time. It's a long time. What size are they? Oh, they're not big. They're not big. I think 2 of them are like 70 inches, but the rest are like anywhere between like 24 and 40 inches. Well, you assume it's going to age at all. Chiefs, Bengals, ABC Championships. Oh, they were great. They were great. You can't even rank like one over the other. They were both that good. All right, Shanahan, February, March, April. Yep. One pizza for dinner and girlfriend wants sushi, so sushi for dinner. That's compromise, yep. Just start paying attention to this past year, so I think maybe coincidence seems to be happening often. Yeah, I think so. I think they've always been incompetent. So I feel like they have the ceiling being good but never good enough? Yeah. Feels like that for a while. They can't get over the hump since Legion of Boom. They'll show 4K. Oh, that's nice. Cheap Soul's 24, yeah. Right now, 20. 24 was really good. Coach of Service in the Bucks. I like McDonald. Bowles, I'm not crazy about, but he's getting a lot better in terms of in-game management. He's getting a lot better. So, I gotta give him credit there. He is improving on the job. Sushi pizza. That'd be a Raj invention. Yeah, that's crazy, Neil. Man, I feel old. All right, ruin the friendship. God. Just check out Bowles? Nah. He stuck with him for too long. That was a long time he was with him. First we started with Eminem Rose Haley. Which game's going to be the evening one every year since I was always better than FC. It does feel that way. Who's winning MVP? Right now, Baker. Right now, it's Baker. $26 my home office and 4 of them showing evening sleigh games. Nice. Your house sounds incredible. I come with a Taylor 2013 MC Championship. Perfect. Maybe we have the most improved quarterback of the decade. It does feel that way. It feels like he's on his Rich Gannon arc right now. I'll get you on Bama. You guys are insane today. I mean, we're going to be close to 300 on this one. Jets have a fight tomorrow night? Yes, I don't think they win. I don't think they win, but... But I think we put up a fight. Jeff Fisher was like a versus George McCarthy? Yes, he was. Yeah, that's also insane, Neil. I feel so old. Bulls win Super Bowl. Was he a Hall of Famer? No. No. I mean, Shanahan's not in the Hall of Fame yet. Holmgren's not in the Hall of Fame yet. Coughlin's not in the Hall of Fame yet. Might as well Crumble and Abbey's. Oh, I gotta see both. I gotta see both at this point. Yeah, I don't think we win, but I think it's gonna be close. We've kept it close with everyone so far. Tell us if the Chiefs are back. Yes. Champagne a Hall of Famer? Not yet. Not yet. Bulls wins 2. Well, if you win 2, that's a different story. Most with 2 are in. We're going to be close to it. Jackson tomorrow night, so we still like him. Yes, I will be. It is going to be loud on stream tomorrow if we win. If we win, it's going to be great. It's going to be heaven. It's going to be heaven if we win. It really is going to be heaven if we win this one. Like, I am terrified if we win this game of what's going to happen. There's probably going to be a delay in terms of going on stream. There'll probably be a delay. Like, I'll probably need, like, 15 minutes just to, like... You know, like, athletes need 15 minutes just to cool down? I'll probably need 15 just to cool down. Because it's going to be... Do that. Yeah, 19 of the 26 show Europa League and Conference League football. Wow, so you're going to have everything set. NYI spot members of the 72 Dolphins side drinking champagne. No, now the last undefeated team lost today. Yep. Crazy we lost all the undefeated teams in week 5. Jackson, it's gonna be epic, yeah. Right after the game too. Mauer's coaching trees. I mean, Paul Brown. I don't know who. Bill Walsh. I don't know who else I put on there. Yeah, my eyes. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you're okay. We're gonna do Josh and Slice after this album's done. 2010, the last undefeated team go down early too. Yes, they did. In fact, because 09 had two go down. Like they were both 13-0. My left eye, oof. No one's by far the best team in the league. They were definitely not, but they look very good. Ninth tier finalists. Ellard should be in. White Shoes should be in as a returner. Dillwig should be in. The rest I'm fine keeping out. I'm fine keeping the rest out. Best year both teams are undefeated move through the season. Ooh. Colts Patriots, probably. Colts Patriots. Drew Brees unanimous Hall of Famer? Well, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work in terms of unanimous. It's it just depends on what ballot you get in on. But he will be first ballot, yes, easily. Like Bowles said, even though he doesn't have the reputation of being a motivator or a great tactician, he leads less with his words and more by example and resolve. You know, Bowles is solid. I like Bowles a lot. I like Bowles. It's improved a lot. And Wishlist just doesn't work as a song, I don't think. Wishlist just doesn't work as a song. I always watch Red Zone back because I'm busy on Sundays, being shift till 1 o'clock Pacific time. That explains a lot then, yeah. We're both undefeated in 09. Like, it sounds like there's a drum machine on this song. It sounds like a song started off on Midnights. Oh no, they weren't undefeated before that game. I'm trying to think who exactly. Everybody gets Tampa Lock as a bold decision making, but I misjudged him. Yeah, he's improved a lot this year. He's improved a lot this year. I feel like Taylor Swift said like she's not online. She doesn't go like she's not chronically online. She doesn't go online. This sound makes it seem she's gone online. But Varro, yeah. I'm not sure Bruno Mars songs. Oh boy. Whew, that's tough. Too Late to Say Goodbye. Uptown Funk. Apathy. And Die with a Smile. That's tough. Yeah, that was the peak of the rivalry. Absolutely. The Bug ran very calm. Very calm. Just so you are, Grenade, Lockdown, Heaven, Uptown Funk. Those are good. I mean, you can't go wrong. There's no real bad Mount Rushmore with Bruno Mars. He's so good. Must be dungeon that way? Yeah. Mount Rushmore Queen. Oh. Well, Bohemian's got to be on there. Bohemian has to be on there. We Are the Champions. Right now, here comes Wood. Or it's not helping involve the Jets. That was that. All right. Hoobastank? What kind of music? Adult contemporary. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, were they bad? I only know one song by them. I only know The Reason. It's a great song. I love The Reason. I only know that one song. I don't know any other songs by Hoobastank. I don't know Hoobastank songs besides that. Right. Well, We'll Rock You is the same song. We'll Rock You, We're the Champions, that's the same song. So I count that as one. That's the same song. So Natalie, oh, Natalie's a great song. Bohemian, We Are the Champions, Let's Will Rock You, Somebody to Love, and I'm going to go Save Me. I'm going to go Save Me on that one. Yeah, I drew there on bar table. Wow. Born Down the Street from me has loud karaoke. A drunk guy was saying beautiful crazy and say thank you, Jacksonville. You live in Texas. Was it Jacksonville, Texas? Otherwise, that is insane. He is drunk. New metal? There's no way The Reason is new metal. I can't imagine it was a new metal band. I think Wood's the best song on this album. I really think I think that's the best song on the album. Mike with the 2, I'll get you on Ohio State. Night Flight. Around 45 minutes too soon, there's no Jacksonville. Oh, that makes it pretty bad. Yeah, We're the Champions in part 2. Yes, it's a part 2. It is a part 2. Hammer to Fall for Save Me? Oh, that's a good pick. That's a good pick. I gotta. That part is so catchy. She needs to do more funk. She needs to do more funk. But that's because I only ever heard songs Sense of Reason. Yep, it's like knowing more than words and Wholehearted without knowing any other Extreme songs. Yeah. The Wanted song. All right. Best song named Wood is the one by Alice in Chains. Well, this one's WOOD. This one's about Travis Kelce's Wood. Who was sang as an example of something that was well popular, at least for no talks about anymore. Yeah, I only know one song by them. You have to call our text on weekends. Yeah, it's just the busiest time. Yep. Yeah, Cancelled just seems like so out of touch. Cancelled is such an out of touch song. Bicycle? It's funny. It's a funny song. It's definitely unique. It's a funny one. I Neil with the 5, running with who was sank. Which game do you want? Get you in the call for it. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Police Academy comedy films. Who was sank 80s comedy movies. Chris, I don't think Alone No One Most of Us. I mean, those are great songs. Damn, all right, perfect. Taylor, her mom. And you got until Wednesday to decide on this one. I'm starting to turn to hell right now. How many games, how many wins should they have? Maybe 2. Maybe they're 2 and 3 instead of 1 and 4. Luca, good name for a cat? Yeah, it's a great name for a cat. No one spoilers the games. There was one circa 34 consecutive week with 7 spoilers. Oh, that's a lot. I guess I get that then. I guess I get that. Just want to be isolated. And now here, that's a great song too. That's a great song. That's a good for a cat too. Calling Dark by Hoop Mistake. All right, Neil coming in hot. Appreciate you, man. Get you on Bama again. Agree with. Hang on. Yes, I said I agree on that one. Those are all good songs. We're over $300 to stream. You guys are insane. Sounds like Incubus. Oh boy. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect. Maybe United States College Bowl 26. That's gotta be interesting. Probably can't get any Corvus. So just have to be really good at the option. Fido? I don't know any dogs actually named Fido. Run, step, run, step, run, step, run. Yep. Yep. Run, 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 and run. Yep. All right, 2 more songs on the album. Everything just sounds like a drum track on this. It's like the default drum track. Just on Games in Peace. I get that. Virginia Tech, that'd be a great rebuild. And you get Enter Sandman for everything. Predict the Grammys Big Four. Ooh. Well, Taylor's almost not eligible because the deadline is based on what the two. Appreciate you. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? But the deadline's December. It's in September, so Taylor's not eligible this year for a Grammy off this album. So what's the Big Four? The deadline is, it was August 29th. He married? Oh, God. Which game do you want, Base? I appreciate you, man. Vote? All right. Grammy's Big Four is record, album, song, and best new artist. So minutes go until 24. Yeah. Running Away peaked at number 24 on the AT40. Yeah, back when they did it based on radio airplay. Man, this is tough. So it's a best new artist and record and yeah, Man's missed drinking about one day before. I mean, I wanted to win. I don't think it's going to. I wanted to win. Man. I'm going to go GNX for album. I guess GNX will win album of the year. Go GNX on that one. Is Hunter X eligible for best new artist? If a lot of commercials are on schedule, it's, yeah. 11 Lyman, Kucherberg should be in. Jacoby should be in as well. Shafrath, Tyra would be if it wasn't for everything. Ken, he was very good. But sorry, from today's game, Ravens, it's time to panic. Time to panic defensively. It's time to panic. I don't know if is Hunter X eligible for best new artists? I don't think they are. Yeah, and Sabrina, the final song on a stomp clap. Yeah, so I think GNX wins album. Yeah, this song really does sound like cool. Who's eligible for new artists? Because the rules are always weird. Yeah, survive one cut, yeah. I don't know who's eligible for new artists. Because the rules make no sense for Star CBD. He's not a suspect anymore. I don't know how. He's still a horrible person. But he's not a suspect anymore. Harriman, they did not lose. That is true. Mark Favreau, he should be. I have no problem with him being in Hall of Fame. I have no problem with him being in there. Eric Collins, when I play, he was very good. He was very good. I enjoyed listening to him a lot. I want to do more games. If a key change with song doesn't really work, but Sabrina just overpowers Taylor on her own song. It really is funny. She overpowers her on her own song. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you who's eligible for Best New Artist. Because the rules make no sense for it. Song and record. Go TV off for record. Yes, it's like a lot more than Woohoo and Crazy, yes. I think TV off for record. Bad Bunny's not eligible, I know that much. Song of the Year. Maybe Apate? Maybe Apate for Song of the Year. Record. We'll do that. And then artist. Ghetto Gronk, I do not. So I say I was supposed to be down watching him. Gus Johnson. Gus Johnson, his prime was like that. Who was eligible? I couldn't tell you who was eligible for Best New Artist. Elsa Green should have been a long time ago. Marshall should be in. Too Tall, nah. Hardmore was really good. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, 40 Nights. Yes, that's a stacked defensive line. I like the fade out ending. I do like that she used actual audio from the show. I do like that. Give me a second here, and then we'll get to Neil's Josh at slide email. Alright. Slash show, the audio show. Yes, the Vancouver show, yes. Yeah, I mean, the album's fine. The album is, it's fine. There's some songs that work and the ones that don't really don't. But you know, frauds for this week? Oh, I mean, the Ravens, I think, are actually toast. The Ravens are toast. But dumbest decision for not getting the ball going into the end zone? No. No. No, I don't know what the dumb decision would be. I mean, it was a... He would have gone down with the one. He would have known the spot. He would have gone down with the one. 52-yard field goal is not automatic for a rookie. Buffalo played that as well as he could. New England just played it better. All right, next up. Bus Stop Electric Slide. Guess while we do this, we could do highlights of the NFC Championship, since that's 2013 NFC Championship. They should be 0-5, yes. Yeah, this was one of the greatest. This might be a top 5 greatest game ever played. Niners Seahawks. Yeah, nobody should be in. Yeah, Mr. Falcon himself should be in. 100%. Millen, Matthews, yes. Banks. Oh, man. Yeah, I like Maxi Bond. I would say Maxi Bond, Clay Matthews, Tommy Nobis would be the 3. Yeah, those are more songs on the album. Yep. Oh, just the the cowbell. See me on this game? Oh, I can't imagine. I can't even imagine. A 12-year-old me, I cannot even imagine. If we ever win a game like that to go on that run, I don't even know what we do. Right, Bengals are on 5. If the fan PTI doesn't get called against Hunter and Smith hits the PAT and field goal, yep. This can't be the same guy. Like, it sound like obviously the voice is different on this. Oh. Oh my god, that's the light bulb. Because the How Low Can You Go was obviously in the Cha-Cha Slide. Not the same guy. Wait, but that is interesting. The How Low Can You Go Down Low part was not in the original part 1 of the Cha-Cha Slide. But it's in this song. Yeah, Bucks call, yeah. It's a good call. Yeah, the goal line dive over the middle, yep. Is that Michael James? Remember him from Oregon. How low can you go? Yeah, it's the exact same cadence. So he took that... Wait. So he took that from this guy. How low can you go part? Huh. I think it's like a reggae part. Yes, yeah, yeah, it does. It does sound like Rapper's Delight. To some extent. I was thinking the same thing. And then Beast Mode, I mean, holy cow. The high step run, I mean... I remember this one. That was nuts. Remember the Niners Kaepernick was the Matt quarterback of Boise. That makes sense. It's like elements like the cowbell is 90s. The is very Eurodance mid 90s. Demonstration on the clock launcher from both halves at the end, like he had some, yeah. Now Franklin's not that good of a coach. Purpose for the AFC coaches poll? Not really. Not really anymore. Cover for so long I was mind blown to hear it was a cover. About You Now by Miranda Cosgrove. Was that one for me. I was blown away when I realized that was... Also, Celine Dion, It's All Coming Back to Me Now. I was blown away when I heard that was a cover. Like, you're telling me that was not the original. That blew my mind. If the whole shows Sex Pet Say Out, well, this whole shows him still in the rankings, yeah. Coach's poll's not that good. This kickoff return. Oh, yeah. Remember this one. Not their biggest kickoff return of the season, of that postseason, but a pretty big one by Ball One. Lester Hayes should have been a long time ago. And Lamar Parrish should be in. Everson Walls I'm also with you on that one. ILSW, yeah. All coming back to me now. Who's front for this week? Yeah, I think Ravens. Cardinals. I don't know if anyone ever took him seriously. Yeah, that should have been grounding. Yeah, that throw by Rush should have been intentional grounding. There was no one in the area. I remember they went for a 4th and 9 here. They go from 4th and 9. They get the touchdown. I remember this. 4th and 7. They get the free play too. Oh, and deep. Just beautiful. Who else? Frauds. I would say Chargers are frauds, but I am getting a bit concerned with the Chargers. Yeah, Jake Scott should be. Yeah, he's on the list. It's crazy. Can you go down all the way to the? Yeah, Wall should be in. And then the fumble, then Bowman. I remember this one. Carlos says, my seasons after a lot on Hard Rock Station. Denver back in high school, blown. We realized it was covered in a song. Yeah. You like this? We have 2 co-pickings this week. Preparing for an emergency stream? I am. Yes, I am. I am preparing for one, potentially. Forget how many turnovers were in the 4th quarter of this game. Code Pink is, like, close to Code Red in terms of firing. Yeah, Steve Tasker, he should be in. Yes, he should absolutely be in. Okay, so here where he got part of the cha-cha slide from. All right, now we get the radio edit of this one. And then the tip interception, yep. Okay, so now we're combining the electric slide in this one. It's electric. Here's tomorrow, dude. We're going to lose. We're rocking the bank. I can't wait. I just don't want to be like Jags Titans Monday Night Football 2010 where we get destroyed horribly. Yeah. I do not want that. I really don't want that. I really don't want that. I want Trevor to look good because the narrative if he plays poorly is going to be really bad. Or it sounds like the other one was different verses. Yeah. Double decision by Buffalo takes part of the end zone. He didn't take it out of the end zone. It was at the 2-yard line. He had to return it. It was going to bounce. He had to take it out. So they need to add the electric slide. It's the electric part. They need to add that in this one at all. You see what takes skin to the queue. I like the original better than radio edit. This one's a bit too chaotic. This one's a bit too chaotic. Even average and average get ready for Trevor? Yep. Yeah. It's getting harder to defend him. In the last 2 primetime games, he doesn't look good, so I'm a bit terrified. More likely, emergency stream will be for McDaniel. Yeah, I'm thinking McDaniel. Or that Petson gets fired. The Cards might fire their OC. I could see that. I have not watched either of them. You know, I have not. I've heard of Critical Dinker or Drinker. I've never heard of Nerdrotic. Can't wait for When We're Young Fest, less than 2 weeks. Oh, man. I know some people going to that. They go every year. Kylo or Daniel Tiger? What about doing throwing tantrum? Daniel Tiger is probably the easiest to deal with. How else again gets fired? Does that mean mid-season? It might have mid-season. If they lose another one like the way they lost today, that's bad. There was something for the church. We are not. No, we are not. We are not. We've got Hadel or Kem, close to being Hall of Famer. I would probably say Hadel. We got the intro of the AC Championship. We got one more song, then 2 Led Zeppelin, then 2 Hoobastank. He always says Gary. Yeah, you can deal with that. You can reason with him pretty quickly too. Yeah, we really need to add the It's Electric thing in there. Okay, DJ Eric B. Slide. All right, here we go. What is this beat? This sounds super, like, 2000. This beat came directly out of 2000. I can't make it around and Hadel did not. I would think Hadel's got a better chance, though. Patriots good? Yes, they are. Only steal things to slightly convenience or victim. What am I taking? Toilet paper. Taking toilet paper. So when all these vessels have been abysmal by comparison, wow. That's impressive, because I know the first year they had to, like, cancel one of the dates because of the wind. But I don't like it seemed like an actual lot. It's near stuff. It's not like in the middle of nowhere. Is Al Jones too happy to be in Indy? He is. Rare's bad? Yes. Well, Geno Smith is bad, and the Rares are bad. What the heck is this song? It's just a cha-cha... Wait. It's just a cha-cha slide over... Not even remotely on beat. What? Have throw paper, get a bidet? Yep. Steeler spoons? Ooh. This is just the cha-cha slide. But just over, like, the most outdated 2000 beat. We go wild. Yes. Oh, give me a second here, guys. My partner, that's just basically butter and cream cheese. Probably nothing. For me, nothing. Merch lines everywhere, bathrooms everywhere, concessions everywhere, medical kits everywhere, turf stone everywhere, and water stations everywhere. That's awesome. So like it's the Woodstock 99. Cards have another realistic win. It's tough. I hope they play like they did today against the Jaguars. When I see them in a month and a half. Right, that must have been a nice bagel. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one. There's like no energy behind this DJ. The vocals are a bit lower compared to the beat. Like, so I think this is just like a... This whole album is just trying to, like, figure out the cha-cha slide. Like, 10 iterations of the cha-cha slide, just, like, Frankenstein them into what we got now. A worst race loss for the Cardinals? Yeah, I can't think of one either. I really can't. That was insane. That was insanity, that loss. I've never seen a team lose like that. I've legit never seen a team lose like that. I watch a lot of football. I've never seen a team lose like that. Went up over him that alone? No. No, I'd be fine over him with that. I'd be fine over him with that. Woodstock Banana would be better if they didn't try to fit 250k people in one small military base. Yeah, that would help. Favorite scooter video? Ooh, I don't know on that one. Yeah, same problem. Gotta get up early. Yep. Night owls. I get it. Yeah, this whole album is just some Frankensteining elements together to figure out what works to get the cha-cha slide. This is like watching the creative process unfold, except in an album. I lived upon it for a few minutes. I wanted to be found a team member after a loss. I get that. I've had that before a few times. I've definitely had that before, where it's like, is this worth it? Like, are they ever gonna be good? Like, that's the kind of loss that breaks your soul. I get it. Like, where it's like, why can every other team do this but us? Jack's gonna be hype. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah. Look, when we go 3-2, I'll be thrilled. At 3-2, I'm gonna be really happy. 4-1, I would be just insane. I would vote for him. Yes. The thing has got to be to not vote for someone for the Hall of Fame in football. For me, my bar is killing someone or something with minors. That would be my bar for that. Everything on the album is danceable. There's a melancholy R&B song. Wait, what? What? Okay, the Eagles Cowboys win. That was great. Wait, what? There's an R&B song on the album. That must be like a jump scare. We go from like just cha-cha slide, smooth R&B, I love you girl, cha-cha slide. How does that happen? That's why Martin. Yeah. Cards in a nutshell. What am I? Drew Petzing? No, incompetence. What's the difference? Pretty much. You take one the next three, be 4-3. I would gladly take that. 4-3 the bye. I would take that. Let's start watching 2018. I get it. Because they just keep playing with their food. And, like, they have potential, but... Again, I've never been high on this Cardinals team. I saw them in camp. I'm like, this team's not going to be that good this year. Let's get our last chance for Phillies. Just an aging roster. You don't know if Schwarber's coming back. Transformation. I know. That was a year ago, right? I mean, I wouldn't advise that. I think it's dangerously unhealthy to do that, but good for him for losing the weight. So is this going to be all right? I think so. I think they're going to be all right. I can't, like, represent him. Like, I gave him some recommendations for some lawyers that me and my dad knew in New York. But... he'll be fine. It's clearly fair use. The video is clearly fair use. Like, there's nothing... It's protected. There's nothing about it where... And I'm very strict on fair use. I've told creators straight up before, like, do not fight this. Like, you will lose this case. I cannot in good faith recommend that you fight this or whatnot. This will not work. Him, I'm like, yeah, no, this... The video is fair use. You're good. They're just trying to They're just trying to scare you. Like, I think he'll be fine. Yeah, for years, yes. Yeah, cards also more or less expense it seems real life sports fan. Yep. I've definitely been there way too many times where I'm just like, is this worth it? Christian fight, what, like a certain, like a copyright claim or a copyright strike. I'm like, yeah, you're not going to win this one. You're not going to win it. I feel like every song on this album just has the same beat. It never changes throughout the song. Gonna shout out the DJs too? Man. Is Origami State? I don't think there were. James Franklin got on the plane, yes. James Franklin got on the plane. Unfortunately. Alright, next up. So we get like the evolution of the cha-cha slide on that one. Alright. 2024 AFC Championship intro. Yeah, 23-20 is definitely never happened. And infiltrate? Ooh. Alright, so here we go. Here's the intro to the AFC Championship. Their intros are always so good. You know, that game I could see... If you quit on that one, I would not... I don't blame you. Still, 2017 is the best intro. But they always knock it out of the park with these intros. Yeah, it's going to be the Louisville, Orlando soccer stadiums, and then Columbus is going to play at Columbus Stadium. Like home to see Texas KSU game, maybe see Utah. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Game they could go there potentially. 8-number decision, Stefanski and Gannon. 3rd and 8 run, and Stefanski for the timeout management. We'll be on there. Oh, they showed the 2000 AFC Championship in that one. I think it was finally going to play Memphis in a few weeks. Whoever wins the American, I think, unless UNLV goes undefeated, or whoever wins the American is going to make the playoff. Undefeated UNLV is the only way it wouldn't happen. Did they just use the AFC Championship from 2000 for every single footage in this one? Yeah, Sean Emmer has not made an appearance yet. I'm kind of surprised by that. If UFL standards, yeah, that's a great fit. They want to play in stadiums that look good on TV. And I get that strategy. Playing MLS stadiums, the one exception is St. Louis, but that's because they can fill everything. It just makes it look more important. You play in smaller stadiums and drive up demand that way. Twitter, you said Sam build the new one in its place and play get a spark in the meantime. It'd be way too small. It'd be too small. I mean, they're building it like right on top of the old one, so it's not like it's not a huge deal. Wait, so 15 minutes late tomorrow. Hopefully I'm not going on during the game. If I'm going on during the game, it means something went horribly wrong. Yeah, why they do Shook in Switzerland? Beats me. I don't get the strategy by the league. Like, who are you going to find in Switzerland? Why are we sending our scouts to Switzerland and whatnot for that? It just makes no sense. Alright. Some Led Zeppelin now. Rollins' home base, right, so they have to play a Chocolate Stadium, yeah, but the future's murky. Because there's not a lot of use to it. Yeah, hopefully... Wait, they played a soccer field in 2018. Yes, they did. But that was also trying to get a fan base in a new city. They had nowhere else to go. ELF players... And just give them contracts. You can watch the games on YouTube in the ELF. Just give them contracts. At that point. Active corners who have never been a head coach that I think could make a good one. Any active ones? We've already seen what Campanelli could do. What Campanelli could do, I could see. No, never got a conference championship. Who gets it? NBC. NBC, we got it. And the bar is way too high. You don't need all that to play football. It's going to come with extensive more point tax stuff. Depends, like, privately funded, I'm fine with it. Publicly funded, yeah, we're getting up there in costs. We're getting up there. Where I think would rank the 05 Orange Bowl among the worst live performances of all time, given the magnitude of the game and all that stuff. I mean, nothing went according to plan. In terms of a halftime score, nothing went according to plan. That's the worst. Just saying, San Diego stuff, I was ready. Because I think the thing with the contract is that they had to opt in 1 year after the Rams opted. If they didn't do that, they'd have to stay in San Diego. So what NBC get? They probably alternate. It'd probably be alternate like if 2 and 3 years. Haven't got a chance to finish yet. I haven't got a chance to finish it yet with a Royal Purge. Have not got a chance yet. You assume whenever there's a carry one, NBC will carry with a spare one? I could see that, yeah. I could see that at some point. Yeah, I would say, Neil, that's probably number one in terms of everything that goes wrong, could go wrong, did. Of our Orange Bowl, Trace Atkins, Kelly Clarkson, Ashley Simpson. Right, not every MLS team is going to want the UFL to play their stadiums. Right, obviously because it could destroy the pitch. But the fact that some do, that's a good sign. Right, it's fun this public will move somewhere who will. Yeah. It really sucks on that. It sucks. Especially because we know the cities usually lose on those. Like, it's not a good economic benefit. Unless it's built downtown. If it's built downtown, a different story. But if it's built like Buffalo's, like it's not gonna work at all. Yeah, every UFL game in Louisville is gonna be a sellout. I think so too. With how small that stadium is, yeah, I think so. Denver at some point, that's probably never gonna happen. Just because it's gonna be too cold. Attendance is probably not gonna be good because they're gonna be in the suburbs. Right, you after Fox Series Super Bowl and NBC whatever the NFC Championship. Yeah, I can see that. The 100% funding the museum, that's awesome. That's awesome. Illinois' playoff chances, yeah, if they don't beat Ohio State, they're not making it. Because losing to Indiana is one thing, but losing to them by 56 points is another. That's where he gets concerned. All right, once unsung. Sure, fans have rioted for less game. They stayed there for longer. Yes, they would have. Chiefs Rogan Morning works for food inside of the stadium. Ooh. Unfortunately, I can't really give you any recs. Food's not great. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna sugarcoat it. The food's not great. The food is not great inside the stadium. So, can't give you any recs there. In terms of outside the stadium, I mean, there was the landing, but now the landing's been shut down for the last 6 years. It was good. There was some good spots inside the landing, but that's been shut down for 6 years. I know there's a bar. I know there's a bar in this right across from the stadium, Intuition. I hear that one's pretty good. I hear that bar is pretty good. So I would say that Casadora is also, that's about a mile away if you're walking from like the Hyatt or whatnot. Casadora is pretty good. Casadora is pretty good if you want Italian. If you were looking for a bar, Intuition is across from the stadium. Yeah, Intuition Networks. I've heard nothing but good things about that bar. Hey, clock's just 5 bucks more gets to this point. Why Raiders fans right their last home game in Oakland? I think it's they knew. They knew what was coming. I think Raider fans understood the situation. It's like, look, Mark Davis can't afford to stay in Oakland. They're not going to, like, everyone's leaving. I think they understood the stadium, the situation. Taking together one of the 4 traditional bowl games could be an intriguing Final Four. They could have. They could have. Imagine if featuring play Super Bowl in any stadium. That'd be great. That would be great. Yeah, Virginia, their schedule's pretty weak, and they only have 1 loss. They're in a good spot. They're in a good spot. Yeah, but inside the same, like, there's no real place I can recommend, unfortunately. The food is not the best in that stadium. And that is not an original ideas in decades. Love audio shows during the 40 halftime show? Yes, there were. Yeah, because they were worried that Mick Jagger was going to say something, so they lowered the mic a lot. Yeah, 37, there were some audio issues too. All right, Wanton Song. Thank you for the Cardin fails. Now I don't have to worry about the Chargers special teamer who ref the part being local of the week. Oh, no. Yeah, it's going to be Penn State local of the week. Yeah, Alexa, same one who leave. Yes. Wow. I don't think the first part of that comment... Oh, wait. You were talking Nick on that one. That's why. Oklahoma City had time to demolish it. Yeah. I think it's time to demolish that thing. I mean, the Roots play there. Will they build a new stadium? I don't think they have the money to do a new stadium. This album is great, by the way. This Led Zeppelin album is great. I couldn't hear the guitar at the beginning of the show. Yep. Yeah, Browns are the only ones, yeah. Ain't going to see me fired after today. I'm McDaniel. I would say Gannon. I'd say definitely those two. Dable's not going to get fired, but I think he could be fired Friday. They lose to the Eagles on Thursday. I could see it. You guys are going hot take notifications. I appreciate you guys a ton. Like, I think we're nearing the end of this. Again, clock's at $5 more consumer at this point. Got 2 more does after this from Hoopa Stank, and then some ChatGPTs, which are already in, so I don't have to put those in. Now, Natwa, the Dolphins were 1-4. It wasn't Natwa. It was real. According to the drums, yeah, until McJagger started singing. Yep. You couldn't hear the sing initially. You could not, no. That show was bad on a lot of levels. Return to the soccer team. They did. Will they still be in Oakland if they didn't build Mount Davis? I think they would be. Dable can rebound as OC? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He'll get a job somewhere else as an OC, but head coach, it's going to take a bit. Coliseum into a cricket stadium? It's not that big. Cricket pitches are massive. I can't yeah, the plumbing... It's one of those where it probably costs more to fix completely and renovate than it would be to build a new one. Like, it's like a rundown car at this point. Sorry I couldn't hear it until halfway through either. Yeah, the audio was very low. Nothing about that show was good. Satisfaction was also very rough in terms of the audio on that. Yeah, NHL team histories. The Jets should have their old history. They should have their old history. That should just be one history. Just pretend they were on hiatus for 16 years. Don't like the season? I like the season so far. So far, at least. A lot can change. What the Rolling Stones halftime show at Super Bowl 40. Whistling sound. I didn't hear that. But I'll have to rewatch. I don't remember that. I haven't rewatched that game in a long time. Some of these are minor league ballparks because it's more open space in the outfield. It's usually no bleachers in the outfield. Someone's been here for 6 years now. Crashed on Wade's Zero Possible. Proposed to Lex on the stage of WrestleMania 41 Sunday. Really? Wow. That is an impressive proposal. That is an impressive proposal. Alright, Hooba Stank. Running away. This does sound like Incubus. I'm 2 seconds and this sounds like Incubus. This is Incubus. Yeah, it does. He does. But they've been declared active? Yes. As they should be. Play the Coliseum. Really? They start playing him at the Coliseum? The pitch is that big to do it? I didn't realize that. Yeah. You know, Dolphins are not against power right now. Hard to do, make a bowl game or make the playoffs? Oh, make the playoffs. In 93? Way harder to make the playoffs in baseball than make a bowl game. You had to win your division, otherwise you didn't make the playoffs. Bowl game, I mean, you could afford a couple of losses. There are some bad teams that made bowl games. There are some bad bowl teams. I did with the Hornets, yes. We're only 2 inch. Like, yeah, exactly. It's so hard to make it back then. Bowl games, you could do it. All right, next step, Crawling in the Dark. That was a good song. Not what I expect from Hoobastank. All right, Trapwar fans fill the Coliseum. No, I meant the, like, is the pitch big enough? Like the field itself. I didn't realize that was big enough. Which one? Wait, not Crawling in the Dark. The running one. Yeah, that was an A minor. Yes, that's an A minor. Yep. This one is not. This is F sharp minor. Crawling in the Dark is F sharp minor. Wait, Earthquake Spoiler 2, yes. Imagine pre-1969 was straight to the World Series. Yeah, you could be done after 2 weeks. This is going to be over after 2 weeks. Even Atlanta was in the Western Division, yeah. It's almost like when the Colts and the Rams were in the same division. When the Colts were in Baltimore, the Rams were in Los Angeles. We're in the same division. Colts missed the playoffs, being undefeated in the final week of the season because they had to win your division to make it. And Baltimore was in a division with the Los Angeles Rams. Leave one, keep three. Ooh. Oh, Chris Tucker. Leave Chris Tucker. That one's easy, actually. That one's easy. I go 1.5 steps down to figure out the relative major. Go 1.5 steps higher. It's usually a good rule of thumb. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I never thought about it like that, but yeah. Yes, I would agree with that. Yes. Yep, that's right on the money. Best was set by non-playoff team. 0-3 Mariners, 53 and 20 after 81 games. Yeah, they completely choked down the stretch. Did I turn Mr. Turnover? Well, Allen had one. I don't think two had a turnover. How West Carolina would be, yeah. Carolina in the West, too. That was good. I didn't realize that was Super Stack. I really never would have thought that was Super Stack if you told me that. All right. Next up, we got some ChatGPTs to get to. We got 7 in the queue. Wait, no. 8 in the queue. 8 in the queue. And again, this is the $5 Morgan Stewart at this point. So we're heading down the home stretch. Is the MVP? Yeah. Michigan's getting lights definitely changed the game. Oh, definitely. Definitely changed the game. Everyone but Wrigley. It was everyone but Wrigley. All right, here we go. So we're starting with the Brat Pack upset out at a Hundo Jack. And the higher Lionel Hutz. Here we go. Your Honor, my client, 4 innocent, adorable children, were subjected to a grave injustice. A man, nay, a monster, promised them football, and instead gave them women's basketball. These poor children. Oh yeah, I saw the sky cameras reflect on them for interference. Yes, that was insane. The field goal clearly hit the camera. Clearly hit the cable. It clearly hit the cable. Like, that should be reviewable. I don't know how they didn't notice that. These poor children, Little Red Bear, Caillou, Little Prince DW, were looking forward to a thrilling display of tackles and touchdowns. But thanks to one generous $100 donation, their entire Sunday was ruined. I ask you, what is a childhood without football? I missed touchdown replays. I cried for 4 hours. I wanted football, and I deserve football. I'm a princess. He didn't show a single interception. I counted 0. I told my dad, and he said, this is what happens when we rely on YouTubers. I hate it. Your Honor, this man chose a WNBA Finals game over Missouri State against Middle Tennessee. That's not content. That's cruelty. Why don't you join us for the hidden cables from? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Is your argument that streaming basketball instead of football constitutes emotional damage? Exactly. This is a clear violation of the Kids' Right to Watch Sports Act of 1987, which, if I'm not mistaken, was signed by President Lando Calrissian. That's a Star Wars character. Well, Your Honor, in my defense, the law is very confusing. Your Honor, I was just honoring a viewer's donation. I never promised these children anything. In fact, I don't even know who they are. Also, I don't stream for toddlers. Can I scream now? Not yet, Princess. Wait for the closing arguments. All right, let's proceed. Mr. Hutz, do you have any evidence? Yeah, also made the World Series be Comiskey in Busch Stadium. Yeah, not Busch Gardens. Busch Gardens would be insane. That'd be fun. Should they play a game at Busch Gardens? Busch Stadium, yeah. That's a good idea. Any team that doesn't have a roof needs to play at Busch Gardens. Mr. Hutz, do you have any evidence? Indeed, I do. Behold, a chat replay from the stream in question. Observe my client, Lil Ron Bear 88 typed, and I quote, "Please no WNBA, I want football." And did he respond? No. He ignored the plea for pigskin and pandered to the WNBA lobby. I rest my case. Mr. Hutz, are you seriously suggesting that a YouTube streamer is legally obligated to follow the whims of a toddler in the chat? Isn't that what democracy is all about? Isn't that what our founding fathers fought for? No, that is not what democracy is about. Your Honor, may I speak? Please speak. I cover sports. Someone donated $100 and asked me to stream the WNBA finals. That's what happened. These kids don't have a case. I have a tiara. I should get football. This is the worst day of my life. I drew a picture of him in jail. This has to count for something, right? I hate JG9. I hope he never streams again. Enough. Mr. Hutz, this is the most ridiculous lawsuit I've ever seen. There's no legal basis for any of this. I'm throwing this case out. Well, in that case, Your Honor, I move for a mistrial on account of excessive brattiness. Case dismissed. Hey, no worries, kids. We can always sue Nickelodeon next. I hear Blue's Clues is legally blind. Blue is legally blind. How would that work? How would the show work if Blue is legally blind? Having a feeling sneeze but never actually sneezing? Being at the 1 yard line and not scoring. Yeah, it should be retried. Yes, it should be. Absolutely. It should be retried. I don't know why it wasn't. Next up, Lemon Bear and Caillou negotiate the French surrender of 1940. Oh boy. Why do I have to sign the surrender? I wanted to play with my trains today. I don't even know what surrender means. I wanted macaroni and now there's only maps. I hate maps. This table is too big. And the chair is too itchy. My juice box is warm. Are these the French negotiators? We tried the adults. They ran on morale. These two are the only ones that were left. I don't want to give up Paris. Paris is the carousel. I didn't even get to ride the horsey. This treaty has too many words. I don't like words. I can't color. And there's no stickers. How are we supposed to agree without stickers? Tell them to just sign it. I'm only signing if I got 2 naps a day. And no more broccoli. And I want Belgium. But I wanted Belgium. Too late. I called it. Belgium's mine. We're on the same team. I don't care. This isn't fair. He always gets everything. I'm not surrendering anything until I get a sticker and a popsicle. What flavor? Grape! I wanted grape. This is the worst surrender ever. Can we go back to dealing with Churchill? Please. God, we were this close to ending World War II before it started. I need a great popsicle. Next up, Div Insurance creates the flex there to flex out Ravens-Bengals out of Thanksgiving night football. All right, here we go. Thanksgiving, a time for turkey pie and good football. But this year, the NFL decided to subject us to a prime catastrophe. The Bengals against the Ravens. With no quarterbacks. I mean, seriously. Cooper Rush? Jake Browning? They got more backup QBs and have failed schemes. This isn't football. This is a war of attrition with commercial breaks. So I, Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz, have created the perfect solution. Behold, Perry the Platypus, the Flexinator. With this, we will override the animal's broadcast system and force them to flex out this terrible game and replace it with something watchable like Chiefs Niners, a real game, maybe even 2 good teams. Imagine that. Mr. Today's a little bit informed something with kills everyone. Yes. Perry the Platypus drops in from his lair. Agent P, Doofenshmirtz is tampering with natural sports broadcasts again. This time he's trying to hijack Thanksgiving football. If he succeeds, millions of football fans might actually enjoy their holiday. And we can't allow that level of disruption. Go stop him. Let's see. Replace Ravens with the Dolphins. So the Bengals for the Lions. Wait, no. They'll replay. Okay, maybe the Bills. They're cursed. Perry the Platypus. You're just in time to watch me save Thanksgiving from third-string quarterbacks and 5-yard punts. Which allows me to air my ad for Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated in front of a national audience. And I will take over the tri-state area as a result. Because people will watch this. How many demonstrations? 2. I got Sirianni and Gannon. Oh, come on. Don't let me like watching it where the combined pass ring is lower than the cranberry sauce. They start fighting. Sparks fly. The machine scans matchups. It shows a new schedule. No, I got too many morning. I just need 10 more seconds of flexing. Perry hurls a turkey stick and explodes the flexor as a result. He chucks it at him. And it looks like Jake Browning's under center tonight. Again. The family groans. Well, Perry the Platypus, look at what you've done. I guess some things just aren't meant to be flexed, like my hamstrings or the AFC North. You know, maybe I'll just stay in the Macy's Parade next year instead. Maybe I'll get a float. Do you want to float with me, Perry the Platypus? I'm Michael the Faber. George Carlin runs against Patrick Starr for president. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Get you on Ohio State. Next up, I have no idea how this is going to go. Batman, Ron Stoppable, the Joker, Darth Vader, and Dan Campbell face off on Zombie Island against Lena and Simone. Kim Possible joins them at one point and becomes an immortal cat. This is one of the weirdest requests I've gotten. Well, we are going to see how this goes. The hatch burst opens. Batman emerges, and Ron Stubble comes out screaming. Okay, this is not Bueno Nacho. Somebody's wrong here. These readings aren't impossible. A sudden cackle echoes to across the swamp. The Joker appears. Oh, Bats, you never invite me on your spooky little vacations anymore. I must say I'm hurt, little Batman. The mist parts, and Darth Vader ignites his red lightsaber. The dark side feels ancient here. Meanwhile, Lena and Simone stand for a roaring fire. Both wear old world attire. Their cat eyes glow in the dim light. I'm asking the tour. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Which game do you want? I'm going to get you on the call for it. Who do we have for dumb decisions? We have Jonathan Gannon for his run on 3rd down and 8 for no reason. We also have Kevin Stefanski with his timeout management. Well, that's fun, y'all. I can't wait for that. That'll be fun. But which game do you want on a mess? Appreciate you, man. So we got that for dumb decisions. We got 2 this week. Hopefully both tomorrow. I sound like I'm trying. I can't do the voice. Oh, good. Okay, I appreciate you, man. They're not like the others. Bad Missouri. All right, get you on. It counts as triple because there's no request attached, so it does count as triple. And I know Keller is in front. Keller had the bonus, so that's a 20 if that stands. They reek of power and chaos. Perfect. Dan Campbell knocks. I don't know what the hell you things are, but I didn't come to this island to kneel. He rips off his sleeves and flexes. Thunder cracks. The Joker and Ron are tied together at the wrist, bickering as they trudge through the mud. Just like Ron Stubble. Oh boy. I don't know why I'm tied to you, because he thinks I need a leash. The audacity that the Joker needs a leash. A horde of undead pirates lurch forward. Batman swings from a tree, and Vader follows. Primitive. They're testing us. Meanwhile, Kim Possible steps to the glowing circle. You wish to save your friends? You know, if it means stopping the madness, yes, I'm tired of being on this island. Her body convulses. Cat-like eyes snap open. Fangs grow. In the shrine. You are one of us now. Then let's hunt. Meow. The battlefield. The moonlight splits the sky. The 2 sides face off. Can you hold off the witches? I will end them with the power of the Force. Let's freaking go! The 2 forces charge. Dan's being aggressive. Darth Vader is trying to end him with the Force. Batman throws a sonic emitter. Cat Kim's head reels, but instead of attacking, Bruce, I'm still in here. No, she's breaking the bond! Dan tackles Simone through a stone column. Vader lifts Selena with the Force. You have no power over destiny. He hurls her into the ruins. An explosion of light. The curse shatters. While sunlight pours over the sea, the zombies have crumbled. The ruins are quiet. So, we all good? No more cat cults? I miss Arkham. We live at nightfall. We just stay on this island for another day? Really? Next time you want to see the world, maybe call first? Nah, that was football weather. That was perfect. That was perfect. Alright. Next up. Cheers. Celebrating the Patriots winning the game. Here we go. The bar is filled with energy. Boom, that's it. Patriots win. Take that, Buffalo. That's the sweet taste of mediocrity, just barely edging out disappointment. Ooh, I told you, Pats by 3, baby. I thought the Buffalo Bills were a food. Just be glad they're not. You're being crow right now. Diane Ayers holding a book. I presume the local gladiatorial contest has concluded. Diane, the Pats just pulled off the upset of the season. 8-point underdogs. Then let the revelry commence. Huzzah. Alright, first round's on the house. You know, they're still celebrating the win. This is the first time I felt proud of this team since, well, ever. Let me tell you, Ma's gonna be dancing in her bathroom when she hears this. Can't wait to see the look on Pearson Jr.'s face. Give baby $5 the Bills to win. That's going straight into the Norm Beer Fund. I didn't know the Bills could lose. I thought they were, like, invincible. Yes, Woody, just like Achilles. Until someone gets them in the heel. Or in this case, the special teams. Everyone's still buzzing. Cliff is telling a conspiracy theory. See, the thing is, this was karmic justice for the Ice Bowl. In the football gods, they got a filing system. Cliff, first off, the Patriots are not playing the Ice Bowl. But number 2, no one's listening. Not even Norman. He's got nowhere else to go. I'm starting to enjoy my beer and the temporary illusion that Boston sports don't hate us. Sam announced a victory toast. Best impromptu speech about the win gets a free bar tab for the night. All right, folks, give me your best start to the Patriots. We're going to get a free bar tab. No shots, no whining, no limericks involving Tom Brady. He's not on the team anymore. Yes, let's honor athletic excellence with slurred verse and domestic beer. Whoever Shakespeare, let the poet of the people speak. Oh, Patriots, ye sons of New England's frozen earth, ye triumphant underdogs. Today we dine on Buffalo. I think the Patriots are like me. They try really hard, and sometimes they mess up. Messed up a lot tonight. The back-to-back penalties. But tonight, they did it right. We have a winner. The bar is winding down. Norman Cliff so quietly. Think it's going to make the playoffs? Nah, but hope is a beautiful thing, Normie. You know what else is beautiful? The American dream. Free beer. Meanwhile, inside the bar the next morning, Woody's mopping. Carla walks in hungover. She still feel like I tackled a linebacker. You did, Carla. You tackled a mailman who said the Bills were better. Oh, yeah. Cliff's still in traction? Oh, just his pride. Next up, Mark Sanchez on the Steve Wilkos Show. Today's show is about a man who allegedly got drunk and attacked a 69-year-old man in the middle of the street at midnight in Indianapolis. A disgusting act of violence. Let's bring out Mark Sanchez. Boo! On the opposite side of the calendar is the night before the College Basketball National Championship. Oh, yeah. 6 months away. 6 months away exactly. Holy cow. I'm excited for that. Sit down. You were drunk. You assaulted a man who was twice your age. What were you thinking? Look, man, it wasn't like that. I was drinking, yeah, but he got my face first. Oh, no, you don't get to spin this. We saw the police report. We've seen the footage. You sucker punched a senior citizen because he told you that you couldn't park in that, or told you about a parking spot. You want to tell me that's getting your face? Boo. He put his hand on me first. You're the one who grabbed him, Mark. You grabbed this 69-year-old man by the collar and threw him to the ground like it was garbage. What if that was your grandfather? I don't know. I was messed up. No excuses. Being drunk doesn't make you a different person. It just shows you who you really are. You're a coward. I don't like cowards sitting on my stage. Get off my stage. You're seriously kicking me off? Yeah. Go think about what you did. Somewhere else. Mark is escorted off the stage. The audience cheers. Come up next, we're going to talk to the man Mark attacked. He's got a message for everyone who thinks it's okay to use violence just because you had too much to drink. Don't go away. We'll be right back without Mark Sanchez this time. Stay tuned on the Steve Wilkos Show. All right, next up. Kim Possible, Ron Stoppable, Shigo, Draken, Wildflower, go on Clickbait Sports. Here we go. Welcome back to Clickbait Sports, where Phantom meets therapy. We got the full crew here today and a special crossover with some guests from the Disney Channel universe. I thought this was an NFL show, not a cartoon multiverse intervention. We're already clowns, might as well go full circus. Let's go! I don't care what we talk, as long as the Cowboys win the Super Bowl. They lose the division round every year, bro. Sit down. You are coping and seething. The guests join. Hey guys, Kim Possible here, and yes, I'm still working through all until I die. And I'm Ron. Go Giants. We're definitely not rebuilding, right? Right, Kim? Giants fans. Almost as delusional as Cowboys fans. Fly Eagles fly, baby. Why does my team keep drafting quarterbacks? I have 47 quarterbacks and no offensive line. Curse you, Cleveland. Greetings. I'm searching for the pointy stick. The one that shall awaken the Commanders from their eternal slumber. Oh, great. Another one with trauma. You're in good company. All right, Kim. Jags are heating up. Trevor Lawrence looks good. Defense is stacked. What's your take? Not just a meme anymore. We're calculated. We're stealth. We're the Kim Possible of football. Plus, we got the Chiefs on Monday Night Football, baby. She says a wee like she's on the roster. I tried out once. I tripped on the punter. Honestly, Jags are low-key scary. And the Broncos always beat them last year, which I'm going to pretend means we're good. No, Brian, that means they play down to your level. Let's get this out of the way right now. Eagles are still the team to beat. We actually made the Super Bowl this decade. Oh, yeah? Well, Jackson Dart's going to prove everyone wrong. Again. Russell Wilson. You got to prove everyone wrong again. Bro, he's injured. Again. And throwing a practice squad, guys. Slayton, Hyatt, like, what are we doing here? A stick will bring balance and a functional offensive line. Wildfire star like Dan Snyder never existed. Snyder's legacy is the black hole of this league, a financial sinkhole wrapped in lawsuits. Yeah, that sounds like something True would say. I have had enough. Why do the Browns do this? We trade for Watson and our line depth, draft Shador Sanders, and I still don't know who our kicker is. Honestly, that's just Ohio. The Browns are a case study in perpetual sadness. Literally what happens when Chaos Theory meets bad ownership. I tried building a football robot once. It exploded after watching one Browns game. That ChatGPT is wrong? Yep. It is wrong. Wildflower? What's the deal with this pointy stick? Legend says deep beneath Northwest Stadium lies a mythical stick carved by Joe Gibbs himself. Only with it can we win the NFC East. Sounds fake. So does Dak winning a playoff game past the divisional round. Excuse me? Bro. Alright, speed round, Super picks. Jags, Niners, book it. Giants versus Destiny. Eagles over Bengals, easy. I don't care when, so just want the Browns to stop hurting me. Commanders, if the stick is found. Niners over Chiefs, revenge tour. Bills, please, just once. Cowboys, baby, we back. With what? Packers. Go Pack, go, obviously. Thanks for joining us on this crossover chaos, so be sure to like, subscribe, and send Wildflower any info you have on the ancient pointy relics buried under Northwest Stadium. And remember, the Browns called her in the draft. Hang up. You can't spell dysfunction without NFL. The stick. It calls. Roll the credits. Just get Wildflower off the screen. Next up, let me just get one more thing in the queue before we do that. Let's get one more thing in the queue. These are some good ChatGPTs tonight. They're coming in hot tonight. Give me a second here. All right. Just make sure this works. All right, two more things in the queue. It's 2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. We're still on. And we will be, again, we're going to be live tomorrow. Hang on. Hang on. That works. Okay, here we go. All right, so we got 2 things in the queue. We're going to do the Cardinals hiring Lionel Hutz to try and convince everyone that they didn't rig the game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It popped up on my feed. Gannon, he may have hit DeMarcado. It's not great. Yeah, what was that performance in Baltimore? I have no idea. Baltimore's even sucks. Yeah, so Gannon is in some serious... That's the easiest way to lose the locker room. That's the easiest way to lose the locker room. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I'm preparing for it. I'm preparing for it. That's the easiest way to lose a locker room. Easiest way to lose a locker room. He is, I don't blame for being angry. I don't blame for being angry. Again, was probably remark. Yep. I don't blame for being angry. I would have said you're done. You're never playing again. Take off your jersey. Go in the locker room. Leave the stadium. You're done. You're never playing again for this team. I'm fine doing that, but hitting a player. Yeah, I'll show it on stream. This just broke too. Hang on. This is literally. I just saw this on my feed. Apparently, it was on the news. It was apparently on the NBC News while I was streaming. Apparently, it was on the NBC News while I was streaming. The local affiliate. Someone got the Someone got a video of it. Hang on. And here's Mercado. There's one, but then you really see it here. Yeah. See it right there. Yeah, that one right there. It is, not great. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit. He put some force in that one, too. He put some force. He was winding up. That wasn't incidental. He was winding up. Oh, boy. He was winding. Whew. Link to the post? Yeah. Link to the post. I love how this was literally broken on the local news. Chief of Stuck in the morning? Yeah, when they wake up, they'll see it. That's a clean smack. He's gone. He's gone. He lost the locker room. He's not going to... No, he's not going to sue. It's where the college when the cancel physical the players refuse to play or they transfer because they hate the coach. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Yeah, he is, he lost the locker room with that. He lost the locker room with that. Again, DeMarcado should be cut. Should never play again. Should never serve for the Cardinals again. But hitting a player, you just lost the locker room. It is very obvious with that. No one's going to respect you anymore as a coach. He's gone. He's gone. I'm preparing the stream tomorrow. We are at the point where I am preparing the stream tomorrow. Because I think it is going to happen. Like, I think it is going to happen. He is, can't do that. Can't hit a guy. Can't hit a guy. All right. Speaking of the Cardinals, ChatGPT. Where the Cardinals try to convince the NFL to not throw the game, they hire Hudson as their attorney. All right. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, on October 5th, the Arizona Cardinals fumbled the football twice without being touched. Video evidence shows one player, DeMarcado, placing the ball on the ground and gesturing, "Here you go," to the opposing team. The interception resulted in a touchdown for the other team as well. How does that make sense? This wasn't incompetence. It was sabotage. The integrity of football itself has been spiked harder than a Gronk touchdown. Well, I object to how boring that was. Ladies and gentlemen, Lionel Hutz here. Sure, the Cardinals had a rough game, and yes, maybe they handed the Titans the ball like it was a flaming baked potato, but who among us hasn't made a minor mistake at work? Hey, just yesterday I tried to subpoena a sandwich, and they ate the evidence. Mr. Hutz, do you have any evidence that the game wasn't thrown? Absolutely, Your Honor. I've got a signed receipt from Arby's, my parking ticket, and a signed football by Joe Namath. It's worth a lot. Your Honor, I'd like to call our first witness, Commissioner Roger Goodell. Mr. Goodell, what was your reaction to the Cardinals' performance? I thought my TV had a stroke. One player fumbled at the goal line, just tossing the ball. Another shouted, "Go Titans," before the snap. Yes, but isn't it true you once canceled a game for snow? Yes, because it was a safety risk. Exactly. So how do we know those fumbles weren't just icy fingers? It was in a dome in Arizona. Global warming is a cruel mistress, Your Honor. Yeah, shocked the Steelers to win the North? Yeah, I think the Steelers are going to win the North at this point. Mr. Hutz, do you have any actual defense? Do I? You would ask a lawyer if he has an actual defense? No, but I did bring a surprise witness. The groundskeeper, this man from State Farm Stadium, will testify that this football was haunted. Ooh. Your Honor, I'd like to submit Exhibit A slow-motion replay of DeMarcado dropping the ball at the goal line and whispering, "This one's for you, Titans," before the snap. Mr. Hutz. Okay, so maybe they did throw the game, but who hasn't wanted to lose just a little bit? Have you ever let your nephew win Monopoly? My nephew is a lawyer. He sued me over free parking. The NFL rests, Your Honor, and the defense sits hard. I rule in favor of the NFL. So, and they must leave Arizona and play in Canada next season as a result. So, good news. I didn't lose you the stadium. Just your dignity. You're lucky we fumble everything, Hutz. Can I still get those Arby's points? Was Harbaugh fired? End of the season. Potentially. Yeah, I think he's gone. I can't believe that video. Whoever took that video just changed everything. Whoever took that video might have changed NFL history. Like, I wouldn't say Gannon's going to be fired. I think Petsick was going to go. But man. He's gone. He's gone. All right, one more. Yeah, take bets with them too. Yes, they will. Has there been an incident of a coach assaulting one of the players' opponents? Criminal assault. What was the? Well, Frank Kush. Frank Kush gonna get sued for that. I'm trying to think. There definitely have been instances. But I don't know about I don't know where criminal assault comes into play. All right, next up, the last thing on the queue. George Carlin runs against Patrick Starr for president. All right, here we go. Tonight, Carlin faced off against Patrick Starr, what can only be described as a mistake. You're darn right it's a mistake. What kind of country votes for a guy who lives under a rock? Hi, I'm Patrick. I like jellyfish and executive power. Meanwhile, in the green room, Michael and I are arguing about the NFL. The Steelers have 6 wins. 6. You know how many Jacksonville has? Trauma. That's what they have. Yeah, at least we didn't need a dynasty and divine intervention to stay relevant. Can we stop yelling? This isn't even the loudest room I've ever played in. Unless someone starts screaming in D minor, I'm out of here. You know, we're in the Oval Office, an imaginary future scene. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're seeing is a post-election America. A nation divided between reason and ridiculousness. George Carlin won by 12 votes, and this is the team he brought with him. He sits at the Resolute desk. Again, this is a dream sequence. It's a dream sequence. All right, people, let's do what every other administration does. Absolutely nothing, but with more honesty. I don't want to be here. The chair's too hard. Where's my snack? Nobody lets me sign executive orders. I want to be the president, too. They're Canadian, so you can't do that. This room isn't pink enough. I demand pink wallpaper now. This place is dumb, and you're dumb, and I bet Arthur would have done this better. Christ, like a preschool got nuked and reassembled itself in a cabinet. Can we just run some music while they cry? Only if it's not Caillou's theme song again. That thing haunts me. Meanwhile, Mr. President, China's mobilizing. China's too far away. I want to go somewhere closer, like the park. That's not fair. I didn't get to press the big button yet. If I don't get a unicorn aircraft carrier by tonight, I'm defecting to Monaco. Just nuke him and see what was Arthur's idea. This is why clowns shouldn't vote. Meanwhile, Carlin stands on his stage with the cabinet behind him. Let me level with you. Democracy's a joke. But at least with me, you know it's on purpose. Wait, are we not voting for the jellyfish? Yeah, so Patrick lost that debate pretty easily. Carlin writes in his journal as chaos erupts in the background because the nation is destroyed because of this. They said it couldn't fix America. And you know what? They were right. I had no background. They were right. But at least I didn't pretend the kids running around behind me were qualified for anything except nap time. There you go. As Patrick Starr, his only platform is that he lives under a rock and likes jellyfish. That's his only platform. Clearly. Starting to project the Cards to be a 9-10 win team. I'm projecting 4-6 wins. Yeah, it's not good at this point. That could be the straw that broke the camel's back for the Cardinals. That really could be the straw that broke the camel's back. It's not good. It is not good. All right, so last call for anything. $5 or more gets you in. Any audio, video, chat GPT requests? Sporkle quizzes. What if sports simulations? Anything? Otherwise, we're going to sign off here at 2:12 in the morning on the East Coast. We got 2 videos dropping tomorrow. We got 2 coming out tomorrow. We're going to talk about the Cardinals. I might have to get that one out first because I don't know about Gannon at this point. I don't know about Gannon. So I might have to get that one out before the news breaks. We have prep for an emergency live stream too. So the game plan is that tomorrow night we're going to go live after the Jaguars-Chiefs game is done. So we'll go live at like 11:30 Eastern time. So keep that in mind. Pre-game show. I'm not sure we're doing a pre-game show. Don't know about pregame yet. Probably, but no idea. So just keep that in mind. With that said, you guys came in hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. See you guys tomorrow. Patriots pull up the upset. They win it at Highmark. 23-20 your final. See you guys tomorrow night after the game. This is the only primetime game all year we are not doing because the Jaguars are playing. So I'll go live after the game is done. And we will talk about that. So appreciate you guys being here. And I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully talking about a 4-1 Jaguars team. Take care. See you soon.